Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to another The Guild 3 playthrough. Today we're starting once more as a poor salt in a medieval city, and if you are new to The Guild 3, I urge you to watch one of my other Let's Plays. This game is really good, despite its rather mixed reviews. In that case, you're starting in a medieval town. You can choose any European city, really, that is on this list. And, well, you start very small with a few groschen or a few cent that you have in your pockets. You need to start up a dynasty and a business. So you are having a profession, you need to expand in a medieval town, and all of that in a rather, well, funny way, I should say. For starters, we need to choose a city, of course. In my last playthrough, we played in Paris and in London. This time, let's get to the French countryside here, Dijon. We have another very romantic looking city that we have. The powerful Duchy of Burgundy belongs to the Kingdom of France, although the dukes have long wished to regain their former independences. We're going to play with a max of 14 dynasties. That means we have 14 competitors that are playing against us. We are going to play, of course, on impossible difficulty once again. So we're going to get attacked from time to time from the other dynasties. So these are competitors, right? They have their own businesses. They're having their own simulated lives. And they compete with us for, well, power, glory, and money, that is. We're going to play with 1 year per round. That means every day that passes by lets the game pass by 1 year. This is the slowest speed. With 4 years, your character just ages way too quickly. And dies rather too quickly, so we need to we take it slowly, right? A character is very important to us, and we want to hone the skills. We're going with a poor fellow, so we're really just going to start with nothing, not even a business, right? So we need to build the first business that we have with a few coin. And the family campaign is a free game. We could also say we're going with a sovereign, but I like the free game a bit more. Now, there we are with this character here. It's still the same name that we had in the last playthrough. And I'm going to choose the two of my Patreon supporters, actually, that, yeah, well, could actually be French names. We got the Billard, or Billard, of course, as a family name. And we got Tino, and that is the surname that we have. So Tino Billard, we have of the dynasty Billard, that is. I actually like our ornaments that we have, so I'm going to keep it. We can also choose a religion, Catholic, we could be Protestant, or we could be something in the middle, secular Christians. Let's go ahead with this one, right? We believe in the power of money, most and all. Now, for professions, eventually we can learn most of them if we want to start businesses in them, right? We got lots of stuff here. We got the farmer professions, that's the farmer, the fisherman, and the orchardist. So they're going to groom, they're going to make some food and stuff like that. We can have an inn with them, which is really cool, and a hotel. We can go ahead with the craftsmanships. So we do have the potter, the crude craftsman, and the tinkerer. They're really just about, yeah, crafting things and selling them on the market. We have the three, well, I should say, what are they really? They are the healthcare or the religious craftsmen that we have here. So the herbalist, that is the apothecary. We have the preacher with the churches, and we have the barber. And then we have the, yeah, shady businesses that we had last time, actually. The grave digger, I loved it, starting on a graveyard. We can also be a robber and a minstrel. For this one, I would like to go ahead with the barber. I haven't started with one of these yet, so that means we have a barber shop. We're going to clean the dirty fluids that people leave behind in a huge basket with boiling hot water. And we're going to collect some herbs in the meantime and produce soap with that. For our appearance, we're going to choose another clothing. This is really ridiculous looking. And I think I like this one, especially because I like the hat. Let's go ahead with it. And face-wise, he looks friendly enough to me. Hair color, not important because we'll never see it. I mean, yeah, of course, we will see it at some point. Just realize it's brown looking. That would be fine. And for my stat abilities, we're going with a very mixed one, right? So very balanced approach here, because we do need some strength and dexterity for protection, because we're getting attacked eventually, I think. Also, we do need charisma if I want to go into politics. And with that, we are getting, well, rather happy with most people. Also, it's easier to find a spouse, because that's right, we need to marry and produce children, because eventually my character will die. And we need to have an heir, otherwise the game ends. Well, having a rather strange posture there. Other than that, I think that's it. I hope you're going to enjoy this one. The Guild 3 on impossible difficulty once again. Starting in Dijon as a barber. It's going to be fun, I'm sure of it. I hope you're going to enjoy this one. I also want to thank all my Patreon supporters who directly support my channel. You guys are amazing. You make it possible, all of this. And of course, also all my viewers that like and subscribe and comment and stuff like that. Oh, enough with the babbling and bobbling. Let's get into it, shall we? Go, 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 go.
An economic simulation and RPG set in the late Middle Ages. You assume the role of a person in this historical scenario, but you're not just part of it. You can write your own success story. Your starting character, your avatar, will age during the game. So you should get married and have children, so your heirs can continue the game. You have chosen to play an impossible game. Good luck. You'll need it. You decided to take over the role of a fairly poor and inexperienced character who has arrived at the city gates just a few days ago. You will have to work hard to achieve the rights of a citizen, which will allow you to live and work in the city. You've come to the city with no set objective. You can therefore concentrate fully on yourself and the fate of your dynasty.
Alright, after this very short and, well, to the point intro, there we are now as Tino Belair, right here in the game, really. I cannot pause, right, without doing anything else, so I cannot pause and just continue now. So we have to play in real time all the time. So for starters, we need to hurry up a bit because, as you can see, my competitors are already starting their businesses, right, and they're securing some locations. So let's go ahead. We are a barber, so that means I do have one business unlocked for starters. We can upgrade most of the businesses over time. The Rotten Tooth, I like that name a lot, and we're going to choose a name. And what I can see is there's still a perfect spot here available in the main road right in front of the markets, so I'm going to choose that. There you go. 1,250 coin we have now invested. We have a construction up and running like most of my competitors now. And also we can see we have 850 coin left after this investment, so really not that much. We're starting in the town of Dole, or Dole, that we have here. This is a smaller village, right? So we are here, I think, with 3 competitors, what I can see. Remember, we have 14. That's because the map is actually pretty huge, and we do have a lot of other villages around us, right? We got lots of forests, as we can see. We got the major city of Dijon that we cannot enter at this point. We do need to have a title for that. No competitor can do this at the moment. So there's lots of space available for future businesses. We are also having spring, so it's rather warm, cozy, no snowstorms, no strong rains or something like that. Over here is another village of Chalot. And there's also a few more businesses popping up now. Alright, and with that very dramatic, beautiful music, we have Tino here. And he's really a poor sod. He's 18 years old right now. He's the head of the family, Belair. And he does have some materials here. We do have 850 coin, 26 influence points. No items equipped other than a robust clothing that doesn't even give me any bonuses or something like this. It'll do for the beginning. And we're single, right? So all of that is the starting condition. Oh, we are actually 4 competitors. There's a croft coming up from someone else here. My barber hut, the Rotten Tooth, is finished, has been completed. It's a beautiful tiny hut that we have there with the boiling bath, so everyone that takes a bath here is totally visible. This is not going to be comfortable for them, but it should be fine. Oh no, what I can see is another competitor has also a barber hut. This is unlucky. This actually is not great, and they're already producing, so we should get started with that, right? Yeah, we have 840 coin. The first thing I would like to do is we are going to need to, in the business overview, we're going to hire a worker. This will cost me 400, right? Let's do this. There we have it. And this guy here is now being spawned, Andre. He's called 15 years old. Also nobody, already short on hair, poor sod. And he's going to help us out here. Also, I could still have another upgrade to my business for 600, but we cannot afford this right now. Another one, we have 2 business workers available, right? So I do have one more. And the cool thing is I can assign my family member as a worker. And Tino, of course, is going to work here. And he's going to help out in the business, of course. He needs to get cracking there. All right. We're going to attend customers. That is a service that we can do with the building. That means every time there's a visitor who likes to take a bath, one of my workers will stop producing anything and attend the customers. They will then also use stuff that we have in the storage. Right now we got some jasmine and we got some wild rose, right? That's not really helpful. We could throw this into the water and perhaps it smells good. I don't know, or perhaps it's poisonous. Could be the case here. We can, however, produce advanced stuff. The barber's soap that we have here. This is legal right now in Dijon. Thank the gods, because that is our foundation. And we also have the rose water. That's also legal. Now, what does this mean? This is law, right? So if we go into the politics, we could, for example, then make laws. We could say something is legal and something is illegal, right? So that we get the politics. But that's for later. Right now we need to get prosperous here. It's already 12 o'clock, so we need to hurry up there. Next up on my list is, we need to get started with production. And I'm going to make a looped production here right away. And we're going to say, please, my workers, produce or gather 20 jasmine. So they're going to do this now, as we can see. And also then after this, collect 20 wild rose. Right? And then we can see that the rose water here, for example, requires 2 wild rose and 1 honey. And the soap requires 1 wild rose and 1 jasmine. The soap is for washing and preparing your hair for cutting or shaving. We can also use this for my visitors, for my customers. So I would like to produce that. And we're going to add and also say 20, because the ratio here is 1 and 1. Right, so one of this produces one of this, and the loop is intact now. So my workers will now gather these. So he started with the jasmine, I think here too, yep. Right, there they are. In a very beautiful location over there with my competitors. Hopefully there's no slaughtering. I mean, if there's an accident happening, no one can complain, right? In the Garden of Mandrake. So this is one of these gardens where you can collect things. Also hunters would be available here with the deer, and they could hunt deer, for example, but we are no hunter. A beautiful spring, all very cozy. It's a bit outside of the village here, right? Of Dole, so we have to travel then a bit. So this is going to take a while now. They're just going to enjoy the beautiful spring weather. I mean, this is really idyllic, right? And this is how every big business starts, by digging in the ground, cutting flowers, picking flowers, making something of himself, of Tino. Hopefully we can do this. Now back in my barber's hut though, because I would still like to do something else here. We have this now, right? Let's go to the storage, because we also need to set some storage rules. For that, I'm going to say, let's have a minimum stock of 0. I mean, 0 is probably fine. The same goes with the rolled wood, because we are doing this anyway with the collection, right? And a maximum of 20. So they never really collect more than that. If we have 20, they will just stop with what they're doing and move on to the next task. That is very important here. And with the barber soap, we can also say have a minimum of, 2. Right, of 2 in my shop. And then we also need to set rules for the front store. And I want to say here, barber soap, always have at least 3 in the front store. And we can also say the price. We can also set the price. So right now, a barber soap costs 26 on the market. We can sell it, or well, the market is selling it. We can sell it for 18. That means that we can set the price up a bit higher. Usually, customers pay more when they're in your store right away, and we can make a bit of more profit, because it's really not that worth at the market. And the price is decided, well, by how much is being sold and purchased on these markets. And we have different markets, right? So right now we're on the market of Dole, right? There's also the market of Dijon that is probably looking a bit more sophisticated. Oh my goodness, look at that. Isn't that a beautiful view? Amazing. The great city of Dijon over here. And there's also a market here, right, that has way more stuff, also advanced stuff like plate mail, crossbows that we're going to need eventually. But right now, of course, in my tiny village there of Dole, we do have, what do we have actually here? We have also crossbows. I would probably look at more basic stuff here. We need honey, for example. There it is. We get 260 honey in there right now. As you can see, there's also lots of people already coming to the market trading. Also my competitors. We can see this on the armament here that they have. getting to the market. Yeah. The village is coming to life. Lots of busy things. There's the smith or the potter. Busy people. Everybody's looking very busy and running around. There's the croft. Starting up. He's probably the boss. I just love this game, especially also in the beginning. We have customers. Look at that. They're waiting now, right? And the cool thing is also they're all simulated. So Denise Hollard is waiting right now, or Denise Hollard. She's waiting right now. She's looking very sturdy. Has a plate mail on it. She's level 8. Very good to know. She probably has some coin here, right? What is my people doing? They're coming back right now because they're full with the harvest. So Tino is now running back home to the barber hut. Where is it? There it is, right? We're a bit further away there. As soon as he's here, he's going to attend the customers. We can also say the max number of service workers is going to be 1. So if there's customers, one of my workers is going to attend to, while the other one continues with the business production. That is also something that I think is important. And as we can see, André was faster, and he's now tending to the customers. So she's going in. She's a bit ashamed, probably, or shy, because we're on the main street here. But she's still having some fun in the boiling water. We're putting in our special soap that we are starting hopefully to produce soon. And Andre is doing a very good job at boiling her and cleaning her bodily fluids. That is the important thing. Now, yep, Tino continues collecting ingredients again. He's probably going for the wild rose now, that we are also going to need for the soap production. What we can also see, the dynasties, my competitors have acquired new titles already, so they're way faster than we are. And they're now allowed to build in the city, it seems. There are construction sites, but I don't think that these are construction sites. It looks like ornaments, so we can build something on top of them, right? But right now, they certainly cannot do this. So there we have the titles. The first one of the commoner would cost me 1,000. So we are serf right now. We are allowed to have a cottage and 1 business, right? And as a commoner, we could have 2 businesses, so we could expand a bit. We can also motivate the workers and have church donations that give me influence. But that is for later. Right now, I cannot afford this. I can't even think about that. Alright, we continue onwards. Oh, where we are now. Brushwood Nightshade Plant. Here there is the wild rose. Okay, it's a different location. And there is our friend, Barber Lucas, hopefully. He's Catholic. And we are, of course, rather in the middle. I mean, does anyone notice if it falls into the water? We could attack him, by the way, right? We could already do this. Attack someone. It's illegal, of course. But we don't have any weapons. So we're empty right now. If I had a weapon. With fists, it's going to be difficult. So that's the life of Tino right now. Of a barber. Yeah, Andre is still very busy with attending customers. We have 2 waiting right now. That's unfortunate. We don't have any soap yet. So they're just going to wash with water. Not my speciality soap that I would really like to produce. And yeah, all the spots have been taken, right? There's a bit of a tiny spot here, I think, available for something. But that's it. There's a bit more spot. But the village center kind of like is built. And of course, our goal is to eventually be able to move into the big city. But that's still a long way off. Alright, what I can see is now all customers have been cared for and treated. And now Andre starts producing soap. Perfect. Tino is also on his way back home now. He will also then probably start with the soap production. As it's getting night on our first day in medieval Dijon, spring 1400. I'm respected? What? Oh, we are respected. You cheerfully stroll through the great district of Dijon and approach everyone you meet with a friendly greeting. While the people are indeed surprised, they smile back at you. A bit of charisma can never hurt. Now we are back and we are also starting to produce soap. Oh, and Andre has to tend to someone again. Thibaut is visiting us right now. He does not want to be recognized. And yeah, he's also taking a nice juicy bath. And I think, yeah, we have soap, right? So we have produced now a total of 10 soap already. 7 are in my storage and 3 are in the front storage being used. So whenever someone is being treated now, they should hopefully then, yep, there it is. As we can see, 25 we get for the treatment and 90 for the soap. So we have sold our first soap with that, our specialty product. Making some coin. Now Andre goes to bed as his right is, right? So he's my employee. We, however, we are the owner. So of course, as every owner of a business, we work day and night. And we're continuing to do this. Producing soap. Up to 20, I think. Cleaning a bit the shop. Make it presentable, of course, and gaining experience points with that. To hopefully level up soon, so that we can invest some points. He's eyeing us here. Is she single? I think she just belongs to the market there, unfortunately. And is not really a person. We got customers. The city legate is visiting us, Bertrand Chapuis. Of course, if we have a good service, they actually increase the standing with us, right? So they actually like us a bit more, which can always help later on. And we are looking a bit more presentable. We're not chopping down the wood. And as you can see, there's the soap blubbering out. And with that, it's summer 1401. So we're passing a year and also the next season. What I can also see is the price for soap actually went up to 20 coin right now in the lower city, right? So in the market of where we are right now in Dole, how much is a soap worth at the moment? 19. So if we sell it right now, it's 19. We could also think about getting it to the lower city of Dijon market and get 20 out of it, right? So that's a bit more coin then, of course. If the discrepancy is rather big between the goods, we could also just trade them, right? We could purchase them in one market and sell it on another to make coin out of that. That is a total valid business opportunity. Right. Seems like we can't really produce that many soaps because there's always someone, which of course is great. Even that late at night, people are still coming to us. Yeah. What is this? Are they all waiting for treatment? Yes. Oh no, these are just visitors. They probably want to have a look at the front storage, right? So we have two types of visitors. Those that just want to purchase goods and those that are actually waiting for treatment or services. Right? So there's a difference here. And oh yeah, we're selling quite a lot of stuff here. Also get some customer satisfaction out of that and have breached 1,000 coin once more. Very good. We can use this on some upgrades, right? So my shop right now has a lot of upgrades available. So we could make it more presentable, increasing customer satisfaction. We could also increase the productivity. But my main one would be, of course, to add another worker. And that is costing me 600. Let's do this. And we're down to 500 again. Because, of course, we still continue to make some money here. Oh, the price is going up, actually. Very good. Soap is becoming more profitable. I'm a bit worried that these are all. Oh, they are escorting someone. This one is actually purchasing stuff. And the other one were escorting someone of them. A very important... Oh, there's the sovereign. Look at that. That's the highest title you can have. He purchased some soap in my... No, he's actually going to my shop. He actually gets treated. That's the sovereign right now here. So this is the highest level you can have. Right? He's the boss. Right? So if you look at the... where is it? There it is. There he is, right? The sovereign. That's our goal. You can't get higher than that. He's actually visiting my shop. We're already famous. Thank you very much. He purchases something and moves off again. So there was lots of city guard here that were his bodyguards. Because you do need them at some point. Now, it is 5 o'clock. We can hear it on the bells. The day is starting. It's going to be a very hot, beautiful summer day in Dijon. And yeah, we're starting this day right away with a new worker. So we can hire a number 3 business worker for 400 coin. And that's it. And Zoe joins us. If you hire these workers, they're being generated, right? You're starting the city with a lot of pre-built characters, more or less. And then you generate them with workers, more or less. But they also have then their own life. They're going to marry someone. They have, you know, an inventory. They have wealth. She right now is picking flowers, I think. Yes, she's going to pick some flowers. So she's going to cycle through that here now. We continue with attending customers. As long as we have soap, that's fine. And Andre is also gathering jasmine right now. And yes, they're both gathering different flowers. That's important because then we have enough again for the soap. One more customer and then we probably produce soap again. I could also start working on rose water. So I would like to do this because rose water is worth quite a bit, 46 coin instead of the 21 coin. However, rose water needs honey in addition, which was 9 coin, I think. So the difference is still there, right? Still worth it for us. Let's go ahead. Actually take us some soap that we have in the storage here, like those 10, right? We still have 3 available then. And with Tino, I'm going now to the market here. We can also manually control them. I'm going to sell the 10 soaps for 200 coin, making something out of that. And then I would also like to purchase some honey. Let's start with 20. That's 180 coin. That's fine. And this we get back home to the barber hut. It's very convenient that the market is right across the street. There you go. Unload it. And we can also now say, please produce me rose water manually, right? So he's now producing this until he's done. We, however, do have, of course, workers there. Customers. He has been waiting for quite some time now. So I wonder if we... I think we're not doing this if I manually assign him. But there's someone coming back. Yeah, very good. Andre. He's now attending. Oh, look at that. Wants a cut. We can also do this, of course. Bath is not the only service we offer. On the busy streets of Dole. Look how busy it is in this tiny village, really. Lots of stuff going on. There's already, yeah, Matilda, my competitor, she's already starting to find a husband. And I think they're going to marry. Yep. So Matilda Lebre, she's already getting married. She's engaged and getting married now. Which is important, of course, to do this as early as possible. In the local church. We're still single. We are focusing a bit on the business right now. Which is going well so far, I should say. Of course, we're also paying wages. Every end or at the end of the day, always we pay the wages to my employees. So we always need to make sure that we do earn something. We have rose water. It is now in the front store too. We can also set it here. So let's have 3 on it. And I'm also going to have it a bit more expensive. There you go. So this can now be purchased or consumed in a service. And what I could also do is I could actually say 2 people can attend that, right? And Tino, you could actually... I think she's coming back. No, he's attending customers now too. So that we so that we are attending them both. Oh my goodness, they're going to gather into the bath. This is totally not weird. And he quickly moved over to the chair to get a cut. That's how it should be. I mean, after all, it's 1400. Could be dangerous. Right, I don't have any wild rose anymore, but 50 jasmine. Something is wrong there with my loop, I think. But there's the wild rose coming in. Just want to see how much money I can make now out of these guys here. They should be finished. There it is. Some 65 for barber soap. Oh, he was not successful. He was not happy. Another barber soap. And they continue on again with collecting things. Also, meanwhile, Tino has leveled up. And to level 2. And with that means we can now assign a new attribute. I usually like to go for charisma as early as possible because this has an effect on other people. It makes it easier to find a wife. And it also makes it easier to get into politics. So usually that is my first few points that I invest. Let's do this. And since we have a bit of coin, I would also like to start and get us some protection, or at least a weapon. We got 900 coin there right now. Let's just have a look at weapons and armor. Do we have something that is cheap? A dagger would be possible. A short sword, that is very expensive. A dagger. I think we're going with a dagger. Right, this is good for protection. The shadow dagger gives me actually 2 stealth, 15 damage and 1 attack power. The normal one gives me +1 defense. And this gives me more stealth, right? The shadow dagger. Let's go ahead with a normal dagger. I don't intend to be stealthy. It's just for protection, really. And I would also like to go with leather gloves. This gives me armor and defense at least once, right? +1. This is the upgrade here. Right, so we have now a weapon attached to us. We cannot see this, but we have it. I promise you that. Was a bit expensive, of course, but it's going to be worth it in case we're getting attacked. Okay, you can continue with your work there, please. And still have 15 honey, so we might also produce some rose water then again. So far so good. The business is starting, right? Summer is coming along. We are making some money. And yeah, we continue onwards here in the next journey, in the next episode. I hope you're going to enjoy this one. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to the Guild 3. Glad you're still sticking around to Summer 1401, to Tino Belair, our, well, protagonist that we have. And he is busy once more. He right now is washing a damsel. Trying to get the coins in, right? And coins we are making actually a few right now. 760 we have in my Rotten Tooth building, and we're producing a bit of soap right now as well, gathering flowers and of course attending to the customers. That's what I'm doing here. And of course we want to continue with that expansion. I'm waiting this day right now to make some additional coin because we might think about purchasing a title hopefully then. For now though, let's just have a look. We do have some jasmine in store right now and also some honey. And the rose water, we would need some additional wild rose that we have now as well. So here is actually an opportunity to create us a few more. As I can see, Andre is coming in right now with the wild rose. There he is. He's now tending customers because, oh my goodness, yeah, we have a few waiting. However, I would also like to create a few more of these rose waters. So Andre, you can do this. And you make this product now. And he can make quite a few of them from what I can see, right? So he's going to make this, and that's his task for the remainder of the day. Let's also switch back here. My maximum number of service workers to 1, so only 1 person is attending the customers. And that's, of course, Tino that we have there right now. Now, in the grander scheme of things, we're doing fine, I should say. For the moment, we're still alive. That's one thing. And we also have a bit of competition here in our market of Dole in, the province of Dijon. Dijon is over there in all its beautiful sight. And of course, our goal right now is to get over there, right? To get entrance to the city and also start businesses over there. And for this, we need to make some cash first, of course. And acquire some titles, that is. And the bars keep moving. We're producing, right? Also some more wild rose right now. We got lots of jasmine there. And also already more rose water. We can also see something else here, that for attending the customers, we do need to be a barber, of course. And we do get the attitude change of honest and generous towards the people that we treat, I think. And offering baths and haircuts to customers. Please note that if the business has barber soap on stock, the customer will pay for them at a higher price. So this is why we want to always have some soap in the front storage. And after a while we have produced enough rose water. Let's actually get Andre with all of them. over to the market right now. Now, once we have a bit more money, we could assign a transporter to automatically do that for us. But right now, there's just not enough volume for me to actually think there should be a transporter, right? So we make an additional 400 coin with that, and Andre can go back. So it's a bit of a work for us, a micromanaging thing, but it's optimization as well. And he can then just continue waiting for work, whatever he's got next in the list. Let's actually not do that. And you just do something that you think is necessary. There it is, producing some soap. Perfect. Alright, we continue with the customer. We got lots of jasmine. We probably should stop with that at some point. As this very warm summer comes to an end. Peaceful so far. No dynasty feuds that we have at the moment. The thing is, we produce or we consume so much soap that my workers can't keep up with it anyway, right? So we're consuming, there's always a customer there, so that's fine for the moment. Now we do have 2,100 coin. That gives me two options that I can do now. And the first one would be, we could have another expansion of workers. So another worker slot we can open up with 1,200 and then another 400 for worker. But then we would have 4 people working in our barbershop. I think this is quite good, even though it is expensive, right? But in that case, let's go ahead and do this. And with that, we can now hire someone else. I'm going to wait for that for the next day because we have to pay wages, right? So if I hire someone now, we would have to pay the wage right away. And I don't like that. So we're just going to wait while we continue attending to customers. And we're close to midnight now anyway. Oh, there's quite a lot of stuff happening at this barber hut. But I think there's always also no one attending to customers really, right? So we have the highest customer satisfaction services. And it's autumn. Autumn it is. And with that, we can now hire a 4th business worker. And yeah, it's really getting full here. And Maurice is our latest one. Someone very, very attracted to food of any kind. And this guy, of course, is going to, well, pick some flowers for us once more. He's sleeping right now. And he's then also going to produce us some soap. Now we could complicate the whole thing here a bit further, right? If I say we have now the jasmine, the wild rose 20. We can also say produce not 20 soap anymore, but 10 soap. And the leftover we get from the wild rose, which is around 10. We can also say produce me 5 rose water if possible. So this is what my people are doing now. However, for this one, we will need to have honey in store all the time. So, what we can do here now... Oh, look at that. We're getting some very good customer satisfaction here for our business, which is good because that means more people are going to be attracted to us. Right? And we are just going to wait for my workers to get back because there's so many people waiting all the time that indeed we are quite busy with that. So I'm not going to assign Tino to the market right now. I'm just going to make some money here. Calibri has acquired a new title, right? So this is happening now. We should probably do that as well. Pretty soon now. Only 3 more soap are left. Yeah, we do consume them. Another level up, thanks to all the hard work that we've done. So Tino, let's go ahead and give you... charisma we have now. I think we can go with something that gives him... either perception, so if someone attacks him, there's a higher chance that we can dodge the attack. We can also go for dexterity, for physical responsiveness, or strength, so we can carry more, right? And we have more endurance. I think I'm going ahead with that. More endurance is always a great thing. Now, a new day has started. We got Maurice here right now that is producing soap. Let's actually get Maurice to the market. Look at the busy market of Dole. And here I would like to purchase some honey. We got quite some coins. I would like to purchase 40 for 360. 360 coin. And let's get this back to my barber's hut. There you go. Unload it into my storage. And you can continue now with your work. And actually he's producing now rose water because the requirements have been met. We do have honey. We do have wild rose. And thus he produces at least 5 rose water. Jasmine, wild rose coming in and attending the customers, of course. I think Tino is always busy with that now. since there's really a lot of people coming in and out. That did cost me a bit, so we are down to 1,000 now, 1,100, so I need to wait there real quick before we can continue with any kind of expansion. And as we can see, autumn it is. Trees are changing their colors. It's getting a bit foggy as winter is approaching soon. Meanwhile, there are events, of course. The Guild of Alchemists has an announcement to make, and a plague in a nearby town. A terrible plague is gripping a nearby town. In desperation, the city council offers a large reward for those who are able to stop the plague. The Guild of Alchemists is already assembling a research group. If you want to travel with them, report to the Master of the Arsenal until 1402. That is a pretty interesting event. So if we would have the right profession, and if we are part of the Guild of the Alchemists, we could, go onto this expedition, help them out, and get some rewards out of that. We might also die in the process, so it's always a bit of a risky thing. There's lots of vacant offices right now. The council assistant would be available, and the gate guard, right? So they have different requirements. We would need to be a citizen if we want to apply for an office, and we would get actually a salary out of that, and we also get some privileges that we can use. For example, we could then assign new laws or use certain actions, like send away the city guard if we want to go for a sabotage. Alright, we got a bit more money in. I would like to use this now to finally go ahead and purchase the first title, that of the commoner. With that, we can drive my workers, right? That is pretty cool. We can make church donations for influence, and we can also get another business. Let's claim it. And count your blessing. Your tireless efforts have earned you a new title, that of the commoner. Right, the next title would cost me, the yeoman would cost me 1,500. But of course that is not what I want to do right now. What I want to do right now is use that new action that I have now. I mean, we are out there right now picking flowers. There's no customers really, so that's what we do. But of course, once I'm back, I will be able to use that action on my workers that are in the area. Problem with the barber hut is though, there's not always a lot of workers around. They're usually out there picking flowers, right? So driving my workers, they need to be present. So that might be a bit hard. But seeing that we're all together here, I could actually try this action on them. So let's go ahead. Probably not going to boast about my achievements. Where's that action? I think it is actually something that we need to do in my business. Right now I can't do that, unfortunately. Alright, I need to be in my business, I think. Let's just continue picking the flowers here. Alright, we are back in business. So now I can do this. Drive your workers, right? And I can go ahead and say, drive the workers here. A 70% chance of success this has. So we are interrupting. And we are now talking to our workers. So one is here actually. And the other one is working, I think, inside right now. And we can just, get them to work a bit more. And hopefully it works. Oh, I think it actually, it was successful. 3% more productivity we get for a temporary time. And we also got a lot of experience, right? That we can use. So they're working now at 105 efficiency, 92 and 92. Okay. And we're also buffed with that. People are speaking highly of you and motivated by good instructions. We get also a tiny bit of boost here out of that. We produce the soap now. Soap and tend to the customers. And we get 14 rose water. That's going to be a profitable day, I think. So it is at the end of autumn. It's 7 o'clock. And as we can see, it's getting a bit frosty out there now. Doesn't matter, we have a hot bath available for anyone that would like to visit us. Now Tino, he pretends to work right now. Or Andre, sorry. Andre is actually the one who pretends to work right now. Tino is out there picking flowers once more. And he will actually then return, right? And once he returns, we should start with another action. And that is finding us a spouse. Because we do need, of course, to scoodly poop and reproduce to get a few children out there. So he has returned. And what we can do first, what I would like to do first, is sell a few things, right? So we got lots of rose water there. Let's start by selling 20. And then I would also like to go ahead and sell 20 of my soap, right? So we have 2 storages available right now with each 20 slots or as 20 items capacity. We can extend this with bags then that we can purchase. But let's get to the market first. Get us those items out. Almost 600 with that. And 400 with that. Making a lot of coin right now. And now what I would like to do with good Tino. Embark on a romance. Yep. And now we can decide who we want to go with, not against. And we do have a couple of, well, potential wives available. Some of them are a bit too young, some of them are too old. Some of them probably not really fitting. Agnes over here. Let's have a look at Agnes. She's looking handsome. She's not part of any dynasty. So that's not an ornament that I know of. She's single. Probably doesn't really have a lot of money, right? She's just working somewhere. We would have a 62% chance with her. Not really going ahead here. 73 with Manon. Also looking pretty. Already has gray hair. Do I see this right? At 22? That's not good. She is fertile. She has 100% of that. We would get a reputation bonus with 30% with her. I don't see her wealth though. I guess she doesn't have any. Not that I know of. She's got a bone bracelet. With Penelope we would have a 80% chance. She's looking wealthy, that's for sure. Or healthy. She's got a very high health rating. She's fertile, that's great for us. Ability to gain influence is also really high, so she is actually looking good. 80% chance? Does it get better than this? I don't think so. Adelaide we would also have, or Adelaide. Not a very good chance. So a little bit later, there we have it. Talking with Penelope right now. And it was successful, 80% chance. We get some experience points and we've now embarked on a romance. We have now a few actions available. We can compliment her, right? This has an 80% chance to work, so let's do this right away. And you're so beautiful and educated. Isn't that cute? Trying to make ourselves in the world. And yeah, she accepts and it was successful. We're getting 7% more or 7 points more relationship to her. Sweet talk would not really work right now, so I'm not doing this. Once this bar is full, we can marry her. We can propose, right? But it's still going to take a while for that. We could compliment her again. That has another 80% chance. We could also gift her something, I guess. That is something I would like to do. So let's purchase something, right? Something that, yeah, ladies like. Perhaps the market of Dole has something available to that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And let's just check it out. Trinkets we could have. Luxury items. I think that's the right one. And then we could find us hopefully something that we can gift her. Doesn't look very good though. Got the trinkets. Rhinestone. Some flowers perhaps? Not really. There's almost nothing here that would make sense. Silver chain. A gold chain, a ring. Nah. I don't think so. I don't think we have anything that we could gift her right now. Okay, so for now, let's just continue with the business, right? So we have started with that, it's working now, and if no one comes in between us, I will probably marry her, or try my best here at least. While we do this, we do have quite a lot of money at hand right now, 2,600, and I would like to use this to expand my business. And with that, we're going into the scholarship tree once more, where we are right now, and we do have 2 options right now to expand to. Either we go as a preacher and build us a church or chapel, or we start as herbalism, and this gives me the opportunity to attend sick patients. So this once again is a service building, and it opens up then further into the apothecary. The barber that we have right now would open up then into the medicine, and with that the pest house. So I like service buildings in general, as they just feel more dynamic than normal production buildings. So I would like to go ahead with this. Herbalism it is, costs me 1,000, very expensive really. And this opens up a new business for us, and that is the herb hut that we have over there. And yeah, let's actually build it. 1,250 we can afford. The charlatan it's going to be called. And let's just see, it's getting real busy in Dole, right? So lots of expansion. The herb hut definitely should be closer where there is something we can use. There is a herb garden here, right? So this one, for example. So it might make sense to have this one a bit closer to that, so my workers have not that much time, or don't waste that much time to get to these. So I think, yeah, let's go ahead. Build us the herb garden right here. And off it goes. And the herb hut, the charlatan, is being constructed. Our second business. Yeah, it's getting a bit complicated now, having two businesses that we need to attend to, and hopefully keeping profitable. Meanwhile, we are attending some more customers. We have lots of soap in store that we can use for that. Perfect. And yeah, well, a winter day is dawning in Dijon, 14:03. The sun is coming up right now. And we have a new building, the herb hut. It's ready for action, ready for profit. Let's have a look inside. And here we already have the first option now, attend to sick patients. This one gives me honest, generous, and diplomatic attitude changes. And if we have a herb tea or a fever syrup in our stock, we are going to use this on the patients, right? So let's just check this out. There's the herb tea. Actually quite valuable. 67 coin we would get out of it if we sell it right now. And it does require mixed herbs and a bucket of water. So we do need the bucket of water first. I would like to put this into my order list. So we're going to say 20 bucket of waters. We're going to make a looped production out of that, of course. And then we do need, for the herb tea, the mixed herbs. There we have them. They need, however, lavender and blackberries. And the ratio is 1:1, so 1 bucket of water for 1 mixed herb. So we need to make sure that we produce 20 mixed herbs first. And for that we need 20 blackberries and 20 lavender. There you go. And then we can produce 20 mixed herbs. And after that, ultimately, 20 herb teas. Right? Quite a lot of stuff that we have on our way here. Now, I do have... Oh, I don't have a lot of money left. Ooh, we're very, very tight here. I can have 1 worker so far, but that's it. Right? And this jolly good person here is now working. Probably getting water.
I think, therefore I am.
So Edith. There you go. And she's going now for... Yep, there it is. The Well of Dole. Someone is praising us. Someone is laughing at us. Zoe Chandeur is laughing at us. So some of them don't like us. Some of them like us. And yeah, we're now collecting water. Do need to wait for a bit more money to come in before I can do anything else here, though. In my business, yeah, we have used all the money that we had, right? So there's no more rose water here. We're really piling up on jasmine. I wonder why that's the case. Shouldn't be the case, really. It's not worrisome yet. It might just be because of some changes here. There's wild rose coming in. So not... Everything is still working according to plan with that, right? 400 we have. Very good. Let's assign a second person, a second worker to this business. There it is. Probably also going for the well right away. So they are all each starting their individual order list here, right? Another thing I would like to do for the herb hut is right away my storages. So we can say have a maximum of 20 lavender. No, let's make 40 lavender, right? So actually these storage rules should make sure that we are not having more than like this here right now. The maximum should be 20. It's still not working like that though, right? So it's fine. It's fine. I don't think that this is really hurtful for the business at the moment. Oh yeah, look at that. He actually collects blackberries and not water. So he's working on this one there right away. Charles. It's going to take a while for this whole business here to fully get activated, right? Let's assign only 1 person to the service workers. And for another worker, I would need 600, 1,000 in total. That's going to take a while. With my barber hut, we have a lot of soap. I might go ahead and actually say, Andre, please get me some more honey. And I'm also going to put some soap into your pockets here. No, let's not do this. We need the soap. Let's just get Andre and get us some more honey. All goods. Honey. I don't have a lot of coin. We can only afford 14 honey right now. Alright, we're down to 6 now only. Hopefully we can pay the wages. We still have a bit of time for that. Let's get the honey off board. You can continue. And he's automatically doing rose water now, since the requirements are met for the goods that we have. Very good. We are also now starting producing mixed herbs in my herb garden. And after that, it's all the way to the herb tea. Profit incoming, hopefully. Hopefully a bit faster. Yeah. Actually a dangerous situation there. If we would have to pay the wages now, I think we can't do this for all of them. Vacant offices, I don't care about that. There's also my romance. I should probably... probably should do this. Let's give her another compliment. Off we go. We can't neglect our future wife like that. What a bright snow that is. Unfortunately, there's no sunglasses yet. I wonder where she is. There she is, Penelope. Off you go. You're running away from me. Why are you doing this? Stop. There you go. You are my precious stone. She's looking really handsome. And it was successful. We gain another 8 points here and some experience points. How far are we along? Yeah. Sweet talk goes up in chance there a bit. I could try another... Yes, sir. Let's follow her. Let's try another compliment. Oh, this has a very good... the poems of 100 poets wouldn't begin to grasp the fullness of your beautiful face. Very good. Yeah, that was successful. Let's continue back in our business for now. She's off to something, somewhere. So I don't want to stop her there. Right, what I'm doing here too is actually produce 10 rose water and 20 soap again. Because I think we're stopping with the soap production way too early, and thus the jasmine piles up here right now. Wild rose, it's clear, there's 2 products that need it, but jasmine is only needed for the soap. And I think we're producing not enough soap to consume all the jasmine, so let's ramp up that. We're also back and continue with the rose water. And we're at 470 coin, at least that's that. And we should also be seeing the first tea here soon. There it is! Herb tea we have. Very good. In the front store now. So if there is customers like patients, they would get treated now. We're along the main road. That's important, right? So for any service building, you need to be close to the main road because there's lots of people. If you have the business a bit further outside, then it gets a bit stale, of course. But this is looking like a very busy road. So I'm happy with my position here, with my location. And the production of herb tea has started. Both of them are working now fully on it.
Production has been halted.
Alright, we get an error message. Tino has stopped. Why have you stopped? Oh, you're collecting materials? I think it's just doing that message whenever there is not enough materials anymore in. Like honey is out now again as well. Well, something else I just realized, there's 3 herb huts here. And this is all competitors, right? So they're all working here. Of course, it's going to get very hard to get customers out of this. Right, so I don't think there's lots of customers coming for us then. So production will be the primary dominant factor here. We got 1,000. So I would like to use this to add us another worker slot. And with that also hire another worker. quite expensive. We also get a bit more influence out of that. So influence we can use then for other actions soon. For now though, we get influences the more workers we have. And we already got 6 workers in our business empire, you might say. And 20 herb tea have been produced as well. That we can sell then, of course, when the time is ripe. Tino's probably going to do this then. Alright, it is evening. We're working on some soap here right now, but of course I would also like to use this to sell the goods that we produced. And boy, we have produced quite a bit. We got 40 soap to sell right now. Let's do this. Getting a lot of cash in with that, hopefully. So Tino is going to do this, of course, because we don't trust our employees that much right now. Let's rather sell the stuff ourselves. 880 coin. Very good. Just out of the soap. A good price on it right now. And then we also got a 20 rose water here that we can sell in addition. Probably will use some of that though to get us some honey in though. Right, that's another 500. And let's also purchase us some 40 honey there for 360. Get this back to my barber hut. Perfect. Then we can actually go to the herb hut because I would also like to sell the herb tea. Oh! Oh no, okay. Penelope is getting insulted here at the moment by Madeline. I thought someone else would embark on a romance. Oh, by the way, we are here close by. Let's just make her happy there again.
Good.
And you're so beautiful and educated. You stand out from all the others. Yeah.
I don't fall for your
Oh,
amateurish
what?
conclusions.
She didn't believe me. We lose a lot of repetition with her. That's not great. Why does the change of heart here, Penelope? I'm just doing you good. Laughing at her probably is not a good idea. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Let's do it again. I need to rectify my mistake. Come on. You're so beautiful and educated. Yes, you're absolutely right. Perfect. At least we halved the damage there a bit. Right. All 3 working right now. Wait a second. What we can do while we're here, we can drive them. Let's drive my workers. 70% chance.
Something to do at last.
Go on, you lazy sots. Work harder for me and my pockets. Something along the line should be right. And this hopefully will motivate them. Of course, charisma plays an important role here. And it was successful. It was perfect. And we get 5% boost out of all the workers here. So they work harder to produce me the tea. The tea that we have so far, 25. Let's go ahead and sell it at the local market of Dole. By the way, that tea, is it worth something for us? It's consumable. It would give me a base product. No. Oh no, it's just healing a sickness. If we're getting sick with influenza or something, we could drink it and cure ourselves. Let's go to the market. Go to the market and sell 25 herb tea for 850 coin. Very successful day, I should say. And it's evening. Winter is coming to an end. We made a good profit. We continue back in the barber hut tending the customers all night. And continue onwards then here in the next episode. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, hello, bonjour, and welcome back to, the Guild 3 to Dijon, Tino Bilair that we have right now. And we need to do something. We're at the market right now, standing around in Dole. A 24-hour market, by the way, so open through the night as well. We have to do something about my beloved, right? So right now my romance isn't going so well, right? So when we look at that, at my... Oops, there it is, right? We're actually losing some affection rating right now. And I want to increase that again urgently. We have a couple of options. First, I could purchase a poem if there is a poem available. There is. It is pretty expensive though, but I think it's going to be worth it. So let's purchase one poem there for almost 600 coin. Also, in my house, yes, that's right, we have a house. It's modest. This one here, it actually has some roofs. That's great, right? And this one here, we can actually look inside, by the way. There we are. Everything that you want in your life is here, right? And a workbench amongst all the other things. And in the workbench, there is an option, and that is craft a bouquet of flowers. We do need some jasmine, rock lily, and wild rose for that. Now, we already have jasmine and wild rose in here, and rock lily. Oh, how great is that? So I'm going to say now that Tino, please get over here and craft me one of these. So we can do this to also send it over to my beloved, alright? So order list. Let's craft one. And you should be able to do this. Oh no, he's not. Wait a second. Where is he going? Bouquet of flowers. Oh, I think we need to assign him to that building here first. That's tricky. Assign a family member. Oh, we are already employed. I cannot just do it like that. This is a bit of a shame. I would like to build this one. Or craft this one. So I do actually need to send him in here, right? And I'm going to fire him from the barber's hut. There he is right now. And we can just say, fire this person there, dismiss an employee, and it's Tino. And now we can assign him actually to the cottage, and we can produce us a bouquet of flowers. And he's doing this now with a productivity of only 85%, right? So instead of 1 minute, it takes 1 minute and 10. And yeah, we are still going to be able to do this. While we're here, I think we're going to need a few more, right? So let's just produce all of them that we have. And with that, we have a busy night ahead of us, as we want to get all of that done, right? So we need to prepare. We need to, yeah, be a bit more sophisticated about my future wife. She's hard to get at the moment. And we are thinking about all the beautiful things we're going to say to her. Alright, we can now assign the bouquet of flowers to Penelope. And on the way we are. It's probably not too late for this, right? Oh, she's in the church right now.
Accept this modest gift.
And that was a successful, and boy, what it was. Quite the success. We also have a poem that we can use. Oh, that's only 67%. I'm going to wait on that. It was really expensive. Stop praying, Penelope. Take my compliment. And the poems of 100 poets wouldn't begin to grasp the fullness of your beautiful face. How sweet that is. Another 8. Very good. I'm feeling lucky again. And with that, we're almost at half there. I still cannot do all the actions that we have though. So let's get back to work. Back to the barber hut. There is probably some customers waiting. And we're going to assign Tino again to that. Of course, we're tenacious, so she likes flowers. Here's the next one. Take it! And it was, once again, very successful. And while we're here, we could also just compliment her once more. Beautiful and educated. And that she also likes. Holy cow, we're on a roll right now. This is already the sweet talk now at 77%. Let's get one more flower. I'm dedicated to do this. She's waiting. I mean, she's got nothing else to do right now. We still have 2 more flowers. We always need to take 1, otherwise the game gives them all to Penelope, and I don't want that. The bonus does not go up. Oh, we have pretty long cooldown. Alright, that's fine. Let's fire Tino once again and assign him once more to my shop, where he's going to continue working now. Because there's always work to be done at my shops. The barber hut has... Oh, there's also the poem here, by the way, right? So, yeah, with the poem, I'm trying it later. We actually unloaded the poem last time we went here. Okay, another thing I noticed in the herb hut is actually that attending to sick patients does not work, of course, because we do need a pest house for that. So a herb hut cannot attend to patients of any kind. So that's good to know. Right, so we don't need that at the moment. I mean, it can be checked, but there's not going to be any bonus out of that. We can still do something else, and that is applying a new worker slot. Right, we had the money. And let's get us a 4th person to this shop. And with that, there's also now 4 workers here fully producing me the herb teas. The price, yeah, remains stable. I think it went down by 3 coin, but that's only a temporary thing, I guess. More goods we can unlock them with the next herbalism skill. That's for later. Then a few more complex production chains. And those 4 are going to produce me now, hopefully, more money or make me more money. That is very good. We continue onwards. We're jasmine picking right now. Alright, let's finish that task. And then we need to get back to our spouse. Our romantic affair. And once again, we can make a lot of money right now. I would like to use that right away. 40 soap.
I'm hurrying.
560 coin.
Yes, sir.
And we're also going ahead and sell another 20 rose water.
Yes, sir.
Soon we can have transporters and we'll have them trade routes. But for now, we do this manual to save money. I think we also still have one more bouquet of flowers available. I think it will be the last one too. Let's also take the poem there with us. And give this once again to my beloved. We are almost full. I wonder where she is. She's not in town, it seems. Ah, there she is, coming into town right now. Into my bustling village that we have.
Please, accept this modest gift.
Ah, perfect. We also have this poem. The poem is really not successful. I mean, come on. It was quite expensive. I'm going to sell it again. Let's make her a compliment. My precious stone.
I don't fall for your amateurish.
I'm not a stone. Ooh, crap. Sweet talk is 80% though. Let's try this. Please be successful. Thank you very much. Alright, could we give her a kiss on the cheek? 80%. Ooh, that's risky. Yeah, let's try.
I have something for you.
Ah, very good. She likes the kisses and embark on a liaison. 99% she will accept. Let's do this. Wait a second. Is that the same as being engaged? Oh, she would accept engagement already. Proposal. Let's do it. Do I need to have a ring for that? No, I don't think so. Would you marry me? Would you be my wife? Would you marry me? And make it the happiest man alive? Oh, that is romantic. In the bushes.
Yes.
And yes, she accepts. And with that, we have a wife. I mean, we have a spouse at the moment. We haven't married yet, but we are ready to marry. The Freemasons have something to announce. There was a great fire in the old town of a nearby city that destroyed most of the houses, so we could also go and help with the reconstruction. If we are a Freemason, we are not. Alright, so about the marriage thing. It is spring. Let's wait for summer. That should be appropriate, right?
I'm hurrying. I won't
Let's
take
go
long.
back. So Tino, that was a very successful day indeed for him. As he makes his way back with a big fat grin on his face. I don't know why Penelope here says, I'm extremely tired though. I hope that has nothing to do with us. That would be the first drama already. Let's sell the poem. She doesn't like it anyway. She doesn't like poems. So I'm going to give it away there again. And we go back to the barber hut and continue with probably picking flowers or so. Oh, making soap. That's also something. And so it is summer 1405. Tino at the moment is collecting all the precious things from the last day, right? So business stuff. Oh, wait a second. We do have, what do we have here? Wild rose. Let's throw this away 2 times. And we're going to pick up, look at that, we got 60 herb tea. So I actually need to go 2 times to the market with that amount that we can sell. So we got full pockets. Hopefully we're not getting robbed. Doesn't look like that. Yes, that's right. There's robbers on the street and you need to protect them. You're more likely to get robbed when you have good items on board and also weak equipment. You might also need to make more protection in the future. We could also get us a security guard or something. 1,400. That's nice. Look at that. I never had so much money before. 3,600 coin in my jolly good pockets. Go back once more. There's another tea herb waiting. Then we got 33 soap and 9 rose water. I might also purchase some honey again for the next day. Right, so it's 2 o'clock. I think in 3 hours my workers will resume working. And until then we should have everything set up for the next business day. There is the herb tea. We don't need any of that really, because as we know now, it's not being consumed here, right? So it is actually something we can produce and get to the hospital then. And only then can we use them. But until then, we can just sell them.
No pain.
Right, and people who are sick can purchase it off the market and get treated with my precious specialty herb tea from the gardens of Dole.
Can't help right now. Will do.
A horse might also be a good investment in the future. But it's a bit expensive for that. How much does a horse cost me? Oh, there's no horses here. There it is. 400, it's not that expensive. A riding horse costs 1,600 though. That is a bit more expensive.
Yes.
Okay, let's get this tea. Perfect. And purchase us some honey. Make it full. Very cheap anyway.
Yes. That won't take long.
And of course, it's our investment. There's already some people waiting here again. Let's get in. Get the herb. And resume working. And that is tending to my customers.
That won't take long.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
And the new day is dawning. It's going to be a very important day for us. Because today we're going to marry. Let's wait for that last customer to pass. There you go.
Yes, sir.
And let's tell her that we have to go to church.
Yes, sir.
She's already here. She just happens to be close by. Start the wedding or get instantly married. That would cost me 100 influence points. Let's go ahead with the 500 coin for the wedding. We can do this. It's finally time that we tie the knot. Let us marry in a house of God. And she's always dreamt about it. And with that, in they go.
Welcome to the house of
And
what can mother
church wedding. We could also adopt an orphan or join a monastery. Interesting. But of course we're going with the church wedding. 500 coin. There you go. We're gathered together today to join Tino Bilair and Penelope in the bonds of holy matrimony.
And you? Do you wish to take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife, to love and honor till death do you part? So answer with yes.
Yeah.
And you? Do you wish to take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband, to love and honor till death do you part? If so, answer with yes.
Yes.
So be it.
Hooray!
I hereby declare you man and wife. You may now kiss the bride.
And with that, we get excellent genes and 10% fertility bonus. And she gets now my ornament there as well. And with that, we have a wife, Penelope Bilair, she's called. Now, we can control her now directly, right? So she's a character of us. She's going to play a vital role down the road to use family members for your businesses. And with that, we are, of course, doing the first thing that every married couple is doing. Scoodly pooping. Go ahead and do this. And embark. No, wait a second. Forbidden kiss? No, that's not something I would like to do. There it is. Scoodly pooping, producing an offspring. go ahead. And please, my dear Penelope, join me in my majestic mansion. For the real fun of the day. And they're just going to vanish up there in the upper roof. And we can't follow them. Unfortunately, we can only imagine what happens up there now with our sexy Tino. And while we wait, of course, we can continue tending to our businesses. And I think there's not really that much we can do right now because they're all working rather well, right? We're still piling up the jasmine there, so I might actually tone it down here to only 10. Because we're producing way too much of that. We do need 2 times the wild rose, right? So that's probably the problem here. And if we tone it down to the jasmine, we probably go up. Might also do it the other way around. 20 jasmine and 40 wild rose. No idea. We'll see. Alright, in the herb pot. All's looking fine. So how's it looking there, Tino? How long you're still taking? There it is. And was it successful? That's going to be the interesting question of the day. Yes, she's pregnant. There is a chance that she's not pregnant, right? So it was successful. And we can go back to work.
Of course. That won't take long.
And Penelope, she's now going to wait for the offspring to spawn, right? She's going to get homely in here. And it's going to take 17 minutes. And then she's going to poop something out. Oh, look at that. She's got iron and bone dust. He was a grave digger now, only I notice. Not anymore. Let's sell whatever she's got there in store. Yeah, that was 600 coin there, really. Nice one.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Now, while she's doing that, what we could also do, we could purchase a new title. We got 4,000 coin. I cannot purchase another business right now, right? Because we have the maximum number of businesses. So I need to purchase a new title. And with that, we do get another business opportunity, business limit. The yeoman. And yeomen generally own their own plot of land and pay taxes to the lords of the manor. They are not bound to carry out forced labor. And with that, we can also promote our business. That's going to be very good. And also apologize to the neighbors. Yeah, claim the title. And with that, we have the title of yeoman. And can now apologize to the neighbors. I would also like to try out this business promoting. There it is. And used by adults. Attitude change for honest. The front doors of a business overflowing with stock from the lack of customers. Then plant yourself in front of a business and advertise it. Alright. Has a 100% chance.
I'm busy.
Where am I? Oh, we were picking flowers. Yeah. I'm disrupting my business there. Off he goes. I could build another business now. However, it would be the same 2 businesses, right? Unfortunately, there is the chapel still, so we could build a preacher hut, but I'm not really a fan of that business tree. I've done it a few times. It's not really fun, I think. I would rather save up for the medicine and the apothecary. We can, however, in the meantime, upgrade our existing ones, right? So, for example, here, Herbalism 2 unlocks the attend to injured patients, which is though for still only for the hospital, right? That we have over there. The medicine. So another thing we could do entirely is we could build up a business in another village, because this village of course has both my businesses now, and we do have of course other villages. Over here we have the Grey, or yeah, Market of Grey. There is one barber hut. There's 2 barber huts, but we could of course build us another one here too. The Grey we have. What's over there? This looks like a bigger city. This is the suburb market to Dijon. Can I build something here? No, because we don't have the title, right? So this is for citizen titles only, so I can't do that. It is the suburbs, but that already counts for the city itself. Then we still have that market over there, the deep dark wood. I think that's a bit closer to us, right? Yeah, it's not that far away. So, oh, but there's a river in between. There's the bridge. There's 2 bridges over there. Might be a hassle to get over. We're going ahead and do this here, because what I notice also is there's no other barber hut, right? The other village, Grey, has 3. And Shalot here has none. No barber huts. So this is down here right now, is it? No, this is us. There's Grey. There's the suburb. And here we are now. This should be it though. No? I'm confused. Where are we? There we are. Hello. Yeah, there it is. So it's over there. There is 2 bridges to this area. The other village up here doesn't even have a bridge, right? So it would be really hard to get over there. So let's go for this one that's closer to us. And the lower city, of course, is city space, I think. So I cannot do anything here. Now, this is still city space. So let's go ahead and do this here, right? Deep Dark Wood, it's called. And a barber hut. And it's really good. There's no barber hut here at the moment. This could be very good for our business. Let's have this one as central as possible, okay? Of course, close to the market. Some over there, I guess, is a good location for it. Right here in the center. Oh, here. There's a robber camp in the center here. Doesn't really fit in, does it? Let's go ahead and have it over there. That's a bit more central. Plus we can squeeze it in. And with that we are expanding our empire to another village. Holy cow. Great day indeed. This will be of course remotely managed. I still stay in Dor. This is my town after all.
Of course.
The chasm is still going up here. 10 more wild rose. We'll just see. I would like to add my wife Penelope here, by the way, to my quick click. Rick, right? You can have another one in here. Probably my firstborn.
Yep.
Another 12 minutes. And there you go. Building has been finished. We can now go ahead in the quick access and get us the barbaric barbers. That is my latest business that we have now. I still have a bit of money, so what we can of course do is once again get us another worker in. We can hire 3 workers here now. 2 of them only I can hire for now. Don't have more money. And we're probably going to do the same thing once more. That is getting jasmine, wild rose. So we're going to go with 20 jasmine, 40 wild rose. Right? And then we're going to say 20 soap. And oh no, wait a second, 10 wild, yeah, 10 rose water. For this I will need the honey then. So one of my workers will need to go there at some point. This is working now. They're going to work on that already. And oh, I do have enough money to hire a 4th worker. Very good. And the barbaric barbers are now starting up their production. Penelope is bored right now. Let's wait for the kid to come out and then we probably assign her to something. I don't want to get her into any accidents. So, Shalot, where we are now, is looking like a very interesting village indeed. There is, first of all, no, as I said, barb huts, right? That makes it really interesting for us, since we're the only barber in town now. That should ramp up my demand here quite a bit. There's also 2 butchers. So here is a bit different. So the dynasties that spawned here are more into butchery and robbing people. While in my town, they're actually into barbery, right? So they're barbers. We got 3 here. Quite full. And 3 herb gardens as well. Alright, you can be unlucky as well. Also, it's the end of the day once more. After a very successful day, we can also reap the rewards. That is selling all the goods that we produced.
That won't take long.
Once again, that's a lot of the rose water. For 700 coin, the price actually went up there. And then we also got the soap at 22. Let's sell 40. We still have enough then for my storage. My customers, that's 500 coin. Perfect. By the way, I think we will need... No, honey we don't need.
What's up?
Then let's have a look at our herb garden. How's my other business looking, by the way? The barbaric barbers. Soap production is in full swing. We will need honey though, right? So Theodore, He's actually producing soap right now. Theodore, please go to the market of Chalot.
You will be satisfied.
And purchases honey. That's 40. That should last us for a while. There's actually his twin running off to pick flowers. There's the honey, and you can also now continue. And he produces rose water right away. Perfect.
What now?
And Tino, you can go ahead and... Oh my goodness. 60 herb tea waiting for transportation. At 57 coin, that's actually quite nice.
I'm hurrying.
By the way, the price that we can see here is not for my Dole market, right? It is for Newtown that is paying 57 coin. We can have a look at what Dole is paying, and if the difference is big, then we could just run off. However, there's a chance of getting robbed on the way. Here, it's actually 34 only. This is a vast difference as far as I understand. Ooh, 57, that's a lot. In the new town, the new city. There's the road. There is the lower city. T. It's also 54 here. Holy cow. Alright, let's take the risk. Let's go to the lower city of Dijon and sell it over there. And let's just see if we get robbed or not. Because we have quite some precious stuff on board. But we got good equipment. And lots of stamina. It's quite the distance though. Alright, journey was successful. Actually took us quite some time, so I think this is it feasible for one person to run this again and again? I don't know. But here it is much more worth it, right? 20 per, and we get 2,100 coin out of the 40 batches here. That's of course absolutely worth it. And we can return and also sell the rest that we have. That was very profitable. We had 4,000. What I could do here now, barbaric barbers. I would also like to invest into another worker slot and get us a 4th worker here. Once again, I'm going to wait for the next day, which is ending now. Also, hooray, we got someone! Proud parents of Even. Is it a boy? Even. Yeah, I think it's a boy. We cannot see this, however. I mean, based on the picture, I would say yes. And he is good in dexterity and perception. There he is. My son. And he's now 0 aged, and he's now in the hut, of course. I think he's not visible yet. And at the age of 3, we're going to see him then. And then we can send him off to school or something like that. And with that, Penelope, she could also be used now in our business. And we can save wages, of course, with that. Because then basically, we don't have to pay her, of course. We could also have a look what we can produce in the hut. Flanell and Potion of the Fade Woman. It's actually worth it. But it does need Mandrake, Ectoplasm, and the Spirit of Wine. We don't have these things. So I can't do that. We could also stack boxes at the market. Or promote businesses. She could also go around all day and promote my workers. Or promote the businesses and drive my workers. But nah. What we're doing is we're going to use her in the barber hut. Right? So let's go ahead. Because she can also work 24 hours a day. So Maurice, he was actually one of my last ones. We are going to fire him. And we're going to apply now, or we're going to say now, Penelope is also working here, right? So she continues now, and she's also going to work day and night. And that's the great thing about it. Tino, yeah, go back to the herb hut. I would really like to, yeah, we are going to sell the full 40 here again. Back in the lower city. Get us that profit rolling. That was a very successful day. A new day dawns in 1406 Dijon. And we will continue onwards here with more expansion, family dynasty actions, and intrigues. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to the Guild 3. Take a cup of coffee, sit back, relax and enjoy our Tino Belair, the journey of Tino Belair, on its way hopefully to Sovereign, or at least to some higher offices and to a million? I don't know, we'll just see if we can get rich. On our way right now though to one of these city markets of Dijon. This is where we are playing right now in the year 1406. And of course we're here with a very good reason, or for a very good reason. That's because prices in the city are way higher than in the countryside. And right now we are stuffed with some herb tea, our specialty that we produce right now. And in the Newtown market we can actually achieve quite some good prices here. So let's just have a look at that. We're here, and as we can see our price here is 49. In our local market we would only get around 27 to 30 out of that. So easily quite a lot more money. That's another 2,000, leading us to 5,000 on the coin. Hooray. And of course we're going to send him, right back to my Rotten Tooth, where, well, my diligent workers are already in place. We can actually just enable him here, and he's now coming back to Dijon, producing us some soap. Now, that's of course quite a distance, right? So it's not going to be feasible to do this all the time, because you really lose that workforce for a long time. So we might need to think about some more efficient production and transportation lines to the city. But for now, I'm happy with the profit. We're also having 142 influence. That's actually pretty great. With influence, as we can see, we can enable us a new profession, right? It would cost me 500, and with that we could enable one of the other profession trees that we have and learn something else. We could also go ahead and get us some social skills, like here, a 10% reputation bonus for 50 influence, the ambitious one. The free cities allow people to throw off the shackles that force so many of them into the old status quo, thus preventing them from developing their intellects to achieve prosperity and influence. We are ambitious, and we are going to unlock us this. We can do this with the yeoman title that we have, and we get 10% more reputation now throughout the game. And that means also with all the other dynasties that we have in this game. Some of them, as we can see, do like us not so much anymore. Some of them really like us, some of them it's already negative. That means at some points they could go into a feud with us and attack us directly. Right now, it's still, safe. Some of them are already in the politics, like this one here. Robert Elegon, he is a town clerk already. So of course my competitors, they also start here in the lower areas. So we can see this with the banners that we have here. So Devon, for example, would be one, right? These ones here are non-players, more or less. So, but these are dynasties. So 2 dynastic competitors are already in business, in politics here. We need to be careful about that. Now, we're still on the way, of course. It's taking a while. Also, we're, Penelope. She's working hard now in our own family-owned business. Preparing baths for people. Making money. She can actually do this all day, every day, right? So there is no reason why she shouldn't do this, and she can do it 24 hours per day. That's the great thing about it. We're still stocking up on jasmine. I don't know, I'm going to put jasmine off my order list for now. There seems to be something wrong with the ordering, because they just produce too much of that. I don't like that. No can do. In the herb hut, meanwhile, we are also having more and more herb tea. That's great. And we might be working on one of the other ones coming in. Now with the money we have, we have already built us another business. That's the barbaric barbers. Let's have a look at that. Over here, it's the only barber in town at the moment still, which is helping us. So customers we have, of course. 2 are waiting right now. And we can hire now a 4th worker. Let's do this. There you go. To also start producing us rose water, right? So we have now some honey in here as well, and produce the soap and the rose water to make more profit out of that. Another business fully staffed now. There's no more slots available. I could actually enable customer satisfaction boost. With that, customers are more satisfied. With the barbaric barbers, it's probably not that important. But with the rotten tooth, this is actually quite important, because of course we have competition in Dole, right? So this will help out. What we can also see is the city of Dole is continuing to grow. There's another croft coming out, so my other competitors are quite successful so far, building more and more houses. It's all kind of growing together here. And of course, we also want to kind of like continue with the expansion. Now, what I can do is not really that much, honestly. We can, of course, go ahead and scooty poop around with my wife once more, producing babies. And this is actually possible. And we should do this, of course, as often as possible. Not only because it's fun, but also because our survival depends on that. Right now, we're wild rose collecting once again. So once I'm back, we're probably going to drag my wife back to my cottage, to my crude carpentry, and have some fun. What we can do in the meantime is purchasing us a new title. We are already at the business limit once more, so I cannot do any do much more. So a resident title might come in handy. This one here opens up the public relations service, so we can have a speech to other people. And we also get another business limit. Residents reside near a city and cultivate the lands owned by the city for the ruling class. And this is actually the last title on our way to citizen. There we have it. It was quite expensive. And we're a resident now. We're climbing up in the ranks. With that, we also get some new, I think, new resident buildings available. And we should be able to check it out. Where's my resident buildings? Others. Well, I think we haven't unlocked anything else though. Oh! I hear some fighting. There is some fighting. They're fighting against each other. Fortunately, that's not us, and he was not killed yet, but he was heavily damaged and probably robbed as well. Yeah, life is not so simple after all. It's getting late that day again, so I'm looking at my barbaric barbers. We haven't sold anything here yet, so I would like to do this. One of them is not attending customers. Yep, he's producing rose water, so we can use Louis. And he's going to sell us some rose water and some soap to the local market. We would get 56 out of that in the old town. Let's just check out how much we get in Chalot. And how far would the city be away? I think quite a bit. So 56 in the city. And here it's 42. That's quite the difference, right? But he can't work there for a long time. Let's get to this market here, Lower City, where we get the higher price. It's not that far. Let's do this journey. And off he goes. Hopefully without any incidents. Alright, we still also have enough honey, so I don't need to worry about that. I think this is also going to be quite profitable. Next day we can then have a look at my finances a bit. Guild of Craftsmanship. Craftsmen will return soon, however the participants need a while longer. Alright, we are not part of that. There is also a war imminent. The city is gathering their troops for an assault on one of their enemies. As their allies, we will stand at their side. This call goes to the righteous citizens of our city and all landsquents alike, and to our honorable and combat-proof nobles. We could join at the arsenal if we had at least the citizen title to go for some adventure. Yeah, I'm not that up for adventure. I'd rather make some money here. And yep, it is a snowstorm. The Lord is punishing us with a bitterly cold winter, hailstorms and blizzards. You'd better make sure your buildings can withstand these harsh conditions. So this only really means that if we don't have enough weather protection, my buildings will lose some of their condition, right? So as we can see, we already lost some. We're at 392 hit points out of 450. If this goes to 0, the building is destroyed. So we do need to have some protection against that, either with, I think, well, not fire protection, building condition, there it is. And reinforced beams will increase the building's maximum condition. We can do this for 500, but I'm not needing that right now. I don't need that so urgently, as we're still having a lot of hit points left. Alright, he's collecting the flowers really long. Take your time. And it also takes quite some time now to reach the next level. So there, he's got it. Perfect. Get back home. It's cold, really. Meanwhile, we have reached the market. And we can sell now the rose water for 53, okay. Getting 1060 out of that. And the soap for 19 for 380. Let's just see. Perhaps there's also some honey for a price of 9. Let's purchase all of it. And you can go back home then again. Oh, he's actually going to sleep now. That's fine. It is already 10 o'clock. Yeah, was a profitable day once more, as we're sitting on 4,000 coin right now. And so it is in winter 1407 that Penelope is pregnant once more. How did that happen? Well, we had some fun, of course. And with that, she's just jolly good and hopefully producing us another heir soon. Look at my heirs, there we have him, right? So even Belair, and he still is 0 years old. However, he already has some good traits there. Productivity is not that great with him. But his reputation bonus is really high. With Tino, in the meantime, we have a lot of soap, so I would like to sell this. 23 it would be... No! The market is buying in Chalon is the highest buying right now, the highest price. With 23, and here on Dole we have 3 barbers here, right? It's 16, yeah, to 23. With 40 volume, there is a difference, of course, right? But Chalon is really far away, so I'm going to take the price here.
What's up?
Because we have so much to sell there, really, and I don't want to take the journey. There's another 40 that we can sell, and after that, it would be another 40. Alright, let's sell these 40, and for the remaining then, I will have a need to use a new technique then. Yeah, Tino, you can go back and continue working. He's going to collect some ingredients again. And what we can do now is probably purchasing... Oh, wait a second. No, we have money. Let's actually make a church donation. We could also bribe an official, and we would get, oh, quite a lot. 500 reputation out of that. This could be nice. And we don't need the money for anything else. Let's bribe an official. To see that we get a good chance out of that somewhere. Who's bribable? Denise Olar, she would be 72%, which is really not that high.
Do you want to trade? What do you want?
70%. No, this is not looking good. A lot of money for a pretty high risk. What's the church donation? 1,500 for 38 influence. So this is pathetic. This wouldn't get me anywhere, right? Yeah, no can do at the moment. We do need, however, 250 influence for the citizen title at some point. Let's have another day working. And the sun goes up again. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's really cold, bitterly cold. Business though is booming, and we have a couple of things to further improve that. First one, since we have so much money, I would like to invest a bit more now into customer satisfaction. Right, so we're having the highest level here now. Install an expensive counter in your front store, both to lay out your wares attractively and to amaze your customers. This will increase the business customer satisfaction by 10. And we can also invest a bit to increase the productivity by 5% each. That's still a very high price for another 5%, so not doing that yet. Another thing I would like to do is finally hiring us a transporter. This is going to be pretty important, and I think we have now the right volume for that. There's the transporter. As we can see, he's adhering to storage rules right away, selling jasmine. That's not good. Let's have a look at my storage rules, where there's actually a deciding here what is being sold. So jasmine, wild rose, we're definitely not going to sell. And barber soap, we're going to have a minimum of at least 3 in my storage all the time for my customers. Let's make it 5, since there's a lot of customers and demand for that is pretty high. For honey, I'm going to say a minimum of 20, and then you can purchase that, right? So the transporter is now automatically making sure that we always have enough in the store, purchasing that, like honey, but also selling the surplus, right? So let's adhere to storage rules, and as we can see, now she takes the 20 soap. And let's just see what she does with that. Because I think there is a pretty cool mechanic. Yes. She's automatically now going to the market with the highest price for my product. Right? So she's going to sell those 40 soap now. Can we see where she's going to? I think we can't see that. So we just have to wait and see where she's going. Now, that's not all that I want to do with her though. So we're going to also purchase her something. And I guess a riding horse would be amazing. And a carrying bag. We could also purchase her a horse-drawn cart. So then she would actually use a cart on a horse. She can take twice as many products with her. And she can go way faster. 3,000 is still quite a lot. So carrying bag is something we could start with. This would be something for my transporter. Of course, we can use her also for my other businesses manually. She's going to Charlot. Very good. There's the highest price for soap right now. She's going to do this a few times, I think. Let's actually make the barber soap to 20. No, let's make 10. I'm not entirely sure. She was definitely going to sell all of it until she's at 10. So I rather keep that a bit high there. Barber soap is fine. Rosewater is fine front storage wise. Not much else we need to do here. Yes, there might be the need for transporter and the herb as well, or we use the transporter for that. Let's see. I will also need to get the jasmine in here again. Make it 20. And let's say this here 40. Right, so that we always produce more wild rose. Alright. How's it looking then in the barbaric barbers? Is he back? He is back with... And he also, very good, unloaded the honey automatically. That is well. And also producing soap now. Oh, and we got 23 rose water. Might be worth it. To hire a transporter for this one too. We'll just see. Transporters do cost me wage. So with 4 workers, it's probably worth it. You could also just do it manually from time to time. Details of a medieval village. During a walk through the city, you see a man whistling merrily as he knocks on a door and calls out, "Open, my dear wife, for I'm home again." As the man enters the house, a window on the first floor opens and a half-naked man with a bundle of clothes under his arm hurriedly climbs out. Meanwhile, Elizabeth is coming back home with also 20 honey on board that she purchased for my barbershop. Now she's here and she's probably going to unload it and is probably going to load then the soap on it again. There it is. Now I want to have her do some upgrades. So let's send her to the market manually. And there we can see it. We could purchase her a riding horse, so she would be way faster. We could also say a carrying bag, so she could carry more. Let's give her a riding horse. Since she's going for quite some distances, it might be worth it putting that on her, so that she can take those distances faster for 1,600 coin. There you go. And you can now continue on your journey again. And there she is, on horseback, on her way to Charlot once more. Also, of course, it's safer. You're less likely to get robbed when you're on a horse. Well, and with the horse, she's actually taking an even bigger distance than before, right? Going an even bigger distance than before to the next market over here in Newtown, where she probably gets even a higher price with 21. So that's 5 per product, right? So it's definitely quite the distance and quite the profit that we make out of that. And she can take this several times a day thanks to the horse. Still have plenty of space in the city. That's great for us. With Tino, he's gathering. No, he's on his way to gather right now. Let's just check it out. I would like to Through aid, we cannot bribe an official right now. I might be thinking about a church donation. We could also probably do something for the business. Drive my workers. That would give me some reputation. But that's it. Influence-wise, it's not looking that great. Public relations. The mob, the righteous people have a hard time these days. So we could use this on a market, I think. Close to them. No, doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Alright, no public relations for now. Very good, we got a daughter. Margaret is alive, is coming to life. She also has dexterity and perception skill boosts. I'll take that. And yeah, as we can see, there are the two now, second generation. So if I die, we have now an heir finally. And he even is 1. And yeah, growing happily, I think. He still doesn't exist really in the game yet. He's too young for that. Now, we want to continue with a few more expansions, right? The first one is we have money. And that I can use right away to purchase me some new titles. And that is the Barber 2. The Barber provides relaxation and bodily cleansing, like a bath in the hot tub and a haircut. And with this we can make bat blood, jasmine oil and grease paint. That's new products. And I would also like to go ahead with the herbalism. This unlocks the shadow dagger and the herb bandage. That's pretty cool. Because with that, in my herb hut, we can have a look at that. There it is, the herb bandage. And what I can see is it's twice as profitable, or it does sell for almost twice as much. We do need, however, flax that we need to purchase, and flax costs me 11 coin. Yeah, that reduces, of course, the profit there a bit, but still, it is a profit. We could also collect some swamp root here. Oh, look at that, we're full. We have so much water that we need to throw away, and we don't have a transporter. Let's hire a transporter for the herb hut here too. That is also adhering now to storage rules. And let's just check it out. We keep 5 and the rest we sell. We're going to not sell mixed herbs. We're not going to sell rock lily, lavender, dagger, bucket of water. We could purchase bucket of water. That would save us some time. It's cheap, right? 5 only. We do need flax. So we are going to say purchase a minimum of 20 to a maximum of 40. And procure that flax, right? That we need for the new product. And herb bandages, keep 5 and sell it to a minimum of 5. No blackberry selling, please. Perfect. So this transport is also on its way now for the herb tea. 40 of that already. This is going to be quite the income. So I definitely want to watch. It's still Gerard though, so he doesn't have a horse or anything. And then we have the flax that comes in now, right? So now we can also choose then herb bandages. For that we need the mixed herbs and the flax. And then we can actually produce this. We'll just see how it goes. The mixed herbs, that production we can still keep intact. I would probably... No, that looks fine. Probably could keep it like that for the moment. That should produce us some nice amount of money there again. And he's to Newtown on his way. He's actually also taking quite the distance, but without a horse. Yeah, not great, of course. Alright, we also have some new products in the barber hut. So we have the jasmine oil now. For jasmine we can sell this. It's more worth it than, yeah, soap. And, honey costs 6. Yeah, rose water is still more profitable than jasmine oil. And the bat blood is, yeah, something that is not worth anything, really. But it doesn't, yeah, need anything, right? So we can just procure it from bats that we hunt down, I guess. The day is over, once again, winter 1407. My workers are laying to rest. Tino will have a busy night ahead of him, as a lot of soap is in our storage, and we have a lot of people to tend to, of course.
I'm busy.
I think with Penelope we could also... Yeah, she could also produce us influence. We have 7,300, I think. We just sold the herb tea. So... try this out. Perhaps she's better at this. 67 is still very low.
Yes?
77.
What is it?
77 would be good. However, the person is sleeping right now, so I cannot get to him. So what we can do in the meantime is I can say jasmine oil production. We always have too much jasmine anyway, and I can say produce 10 of that as well. As there is at least a bit of a price on it, more than the soap anyway. So what we also need to do, of course, for this is going into my storage rules. Jasmine is, yeah, let's keep a minimum stock of 2, and of course you can sell it any way you want to, please. That's that. Alright, it's also time to have a quick look at my finance, my budget book. And I want to see how much profit we made in the last year. That was year 47. And as we can see, we made a total profit of 3,100. My businesses made 4,660. But my family expenses were 1,500. I think that was the horse. Was it the horse? Family? For title? Ah, title. We purchased, and the skills we purchased, right? That was that, mostly. We can also see that the Rotten Tooth produces, yeah, the same actually as the Barbaric Barbers, just on a lower level, the Barbaric Barbers. And the Charlatan also produces more than it costs me. However, the revenue is not the biggest one at the moment. But at least it's 3 businesses working for us so far. This is that. I'm going to wait a bit, and then we're probably going to try our luck on some bribing. We have almost the money. And I'm going to use Tino for that, and perhaps we have someone that is awake now. 72 we have one. 70, 70, 72, and they're all sleeping here. 72. It's hard. But I need the influence. Let's try it out. Yes. The money's lost right away, which is a bit strange, because if it fails, or if we get blocked on the way to that, the money's gone, yes, as well. So, that's that. Hopefully we are not getting blocked. And hopefully she's not busy anywhere. We're just going to wait now and see what happens. This bag of coins was just lying on the ground. Yes, indeed, it could be my purse. Thank you very much. And it was successful. We gained 540 influence and also some experience points. Perfect. It was quite forthcoming for us. Tino, you can continue with your business practices here. And we have a bit of influence that we can now use on a new title. And with that, a new profession and probably also access to the city. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, how good of you to join and welcome back to the guild. Take a cup of coffee, sit back, relax and enjoy, well, Tino Bier walking around in the medieval town of Dijon. Coming out of it right now, we were actually in the process of selling some jasmine oil. However, we are the victim of a crime. I've seen this too late now, so we were robbed on our way there and there's no point anymore. So he's returning automatically. He was not able to sell anything, unfortunately. It was stolen from us and it was actually stolen in the city. Isn't that crazy? The way to the city was less dangerous. Of course, for the future, we will need to do it like them. We need to have some protection to the carts. That is going to be costly, but that is more profitable overall because in the city, prices are higher, as we know. And we are also in the year 14.8 right now. We have, yeah, 2 kids. One of them is now 2. Can we see him already? Nah, still not able to interact with him. I think at the age of 3, this is going to happen. So for now, we just need to wait on that a bit. Let's have a look at my shop. Lots of people waiting. Some of you have been pointing it out. Yeah, rightfully so. We could assign a second worker to that, right? And then we have 2 people treating patients, or not patients, customers. Because that is also very profitable using all my soap that we get out of that. We continue onwards then with production of jasmine oil, where we have some of them. And then the rose. I think we might actually tone it down in the rose water. because of course barber soap is should still be my priority right now for making coin in the barber shop. Alright, that is working fine. We have made a successful bribery as well with 30,000 coin in the last episode. That is 600 influence that we have now. I can use this in two ways. Either I get me a new profession, right? So we could also dig into the roguery, for example, into handicraft, into food preparation, or, well, we could use it on the citizen title. And I'm probably going to do this, honestly. This would unlock me the house. We could run for office. We could send my children to school, and also another business limit, of course. Plus, also, we could then attend trials that we hopefully don't need right now, but in the future. We have the coin. Let's actually do this right away. Hooray! We are a citizen with that, right? We can purchase a house now in the city, and we could move to the city if we want that. However, that's going to be expensive. And with that, also very important, and this is actually my primary motivation here, we have now unlocked the apothecary and the hospital. And this is actually where I would like to move now, right? So slowly but steadily moving towards the hospitals. 2,500 coin is a bit much, so I rather want to play it safe this time. And we're going to wait there a bit and make some money. Tino is back, and he's also attending customers now, bathing them, right? But Tino, of course, secretly is being more and more trained in the arts of medicine. And he wants to become a doctor at some point. And that is what we're aiming for. Being a doctor, though, is very expensive. Getting a doctor, becoming a doctor. And for that, we need to, make some more money here first. Now, my other buildings are not doing so well, though, because they're kind of like stuffed with raw materials like this one here. Lots of herb tea that we have, and also herb bandages that we now produce. That's a great thing. However, as I can see, we're really getting stuffed here. So either I fix this, or we put on the automated production. Yeah, automated production is boring, though. In the beginning, I rather have to min-max things. Automated is not as profitable if you do it directly, and we could still turn it on then later, right? But for now, I'm not doing that. Right now, we're working with what we have, and that is making lots of these bandages. These bandages cost me then the mixed herbs and the flax. The flax we have in, and he should actually get me some flax right now. If we have the storage rules set perfectly fine, we have, and he should purchase that right now, because he's going empty-handed to a market. He's most likely doing this. There it is. Perfect. Another slot available. And then we have the herb tea production, of course. And I think for the lavender and the blackberries, we need to put something up here, right? So we are producing 20 plus 1 mixed herbs. And then this one here too. So we will actually need to go into 40 mixed herbs. Only this can work, because we are otherwise stuffing way too much lavender and blackberries. More mixed herbs, because we are using that, of course, for herb tea and for bandages, right? And by the way, why are we picking Rocky Lily? I don't have this even in my list. Why are you doing this? You also don't need that, right? No, we don't. I don't know why you pick up the Rock Lily. There is no reason for this. I'm confused. We are not needing that at all. Let's put this off. You should stop with that. She's not. Please return home.
I was trained to do this.
Okay, she's going to the building now and drop it all. Let's drop it right now. We can drop this while she is on the way home. So that's that. Strange thing. I don't know why we do collect that. What a busy road here, really, right? There's lots of stuff going on. This is the main road between Dole and Dijon, and we should probably have a few more barber shops along the way. We have leveled up. Have a look at that. I would probably like to go for another charisma point. Intelligence is also nice, especially in the profession that we want to go. Let's go into charisma. It will come in more handily for politics. I think it's my favorite stat so far. Let's have a look at Barbaric Barbers, my other barber shop. We are producing rosewater here, theoretically, right? We got 45 in store right now. There is a more profitable one now, the grease paint that we have since the latest upgrade, and I would like to start producing that instead of the rosewater. So let's get rid of that and have the grease paint in here. Let's make it 20. And grease paint is actually a bit complicated. It needs the jasmine oil, and that needs jasmine. We do need jasmine also for the soap, 1-to-1. So I will need to up that production here now for the jasmine oil first. That is 2 jasmine that we need for that. So if I want to have the 20 that we need for, the grease paint, I do need to have 40 additional for the jasmine. So we need to actually collect 60 of that now. There you go. And with that we have the jasmine oil, and then I do need the bat blood as well, where I do need 40 of that. So let's also put this one in here with 40. This is a collection item, as far as I understand, which is great. So my people will then just collect this and then produce the grease paint at the end of the day. I'm expecting quite a lot out of that. We could hire a transporter. However, I don't really need any other good here anymore. I don't need honey or so, right? So transport is probably a bit too much. I could just take one of my employees here and from time to time sell whatever we have, like Theodore. Let's take Theodore for the moment and just sell some of that here at the local market in Charlotte, as I don't think that I'm going to go to the city there. Getting robbed all the time is not that much fun. We get 21, we get 16 out of that, so we lose a bit of coin, but the volume makes up for it. Oh, wait a second, Theodore, now that we're here, let's purchase a bag, right? A carrying bag. This gives me more storage slots. One more. For only 300. So he's got 3 slots now available. And with that we can actually... I think a trip to the city would be worth it now. Yeah. Let's go ahead with that. So he can now carry 60 soap. And this goes to the Old Town Market. Let's just see. Over there. I think here is a market close by. There's the Old Town Market. Go ahead, Theodore. I'm not expecting a robbery in broad daylight on the main road. We'll just see. Might still happen.
No, can't help right now.
Tino continues with the picking of flowers. Yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts, because we of course have big plans with Tino. So in that case, he will not do it for that much longer. I'm also considering getting rid of the rose water in my main building. However, since we do have so many customers here all the time, losing production, I think it's just safer to use the soap for tending customers. It's very profitable and very low risk overall. My reputation has increased in the old town of Dijon. Very good. And here we're getting drunk. This guy here, Frederic, he actually made us drunk. Why? We're alerted. Are we being robbed again? No, we are just drunk. Boozy breath beer. Alright. Lots of building happening here too. I think cottages are being upgraded. Is that right? We could hire a henchman at this point since we're a citizen that would protect us. I think that is actually a safe investment. Let's do this. Let's hire a henchman. And this person that we have now, Martin, there he is. Martin is going to protect us now. First, we need to equip Martin, though. He's got henchman armor, so that's good, but he does not have a weapon. So we need to purchase his outfit there as well. That's a shame. I was hoping that we could save some money. And let's go ahead and give him something decent, right? So it doesn't need to be very expensive. A battle axe certainly would be... I mean, Martin looks like someone that has a battle axe or a mace. A mace is very expensive, though. So let's go ahead and give him a battle axe there. I like that. And probably bombs. No, we don't need bombs. A shield. I could equip him a shield with. Yeah. Let's give Martin also a shield. So he can really protect us there, hopefully. Martin, perfect. And you have now the holy duty of guarding us. So we can say escort someone, right? And he's escorting Tino at all the time. We could also put him onto one of my transporters, of course. But I think having a guard now is just better. Someone that watches over us. And Martin is going to do this. We could also have him watch over a building, but I don't think that an attack on one of these buildings is very realistic or devastating, that is. At least for now. Alright, here lots of people are getting their experience points. So my employees are leveling up. That's very good. And then we also got, of course, the Theodore here for selling the soap for 1,100 coin. Perfect. And we actually got as much money again as before Martin. So he is sent home. No. Dismiss also not. I want him to get back to the rotten... No, the barbaric barbers. And he's going to pick up some more of that. The Theodore, come back home. And then we're going to sell some more of that. Also rosewater, of course. We have lots of that at the moment. Yeah, it happens that there's really a lot of people that need treatment. I do have Tino and... No, Penelope is not working right now. She's coming back though. Getting the wild rose up, and now she should... No, she's not. No one is attending customers. Now she is, alright. Because, boy, we have a lot of people waiting. We are the best business in town. I could continue, increasing my productivity for this one. And probably also increasing now some security here, right? So, reinforces the building store to make them harder to break open. That's great. And transporter, no storage, no front storage. Now, fire protection. Also do this. In case of a fire, the inhabitants of the building should have water and other things available in order to put it out quickly. And I might also go for the second upgrade there right away, as I know fires can happen quite often. And we can also improve the building conditions with a bit of repairing here. It's not looking that great. As this is my first business, it has a symbolic value as well. Summer it is! Yeah, and with so many customers, it's really a problem that we're running out of soap. So there's more and more waiting. I don't know. Are the other barbers not working? We are, of course, working through the night here, right? And we're not producing soap, so we're out of soap now. Soap should be my highest priority here, because I think with soap we can make more money than with rosewater and with jasmine oil. I mean, we can still keep the jasmine oil there a bit. But overall, let's get rid of that. Let's really focus a bit on soap here. And in the greater thing, we're going to also have the grease paint a bit. But I think soap should be higher on the list. So soap goes with 40 volume now. I would just want to have way more than that. With that, we need to up it, of course, for the jasmine alone, the 40. And the wild rose is at, 42. Right, so that's only for that. And then we have the... I don't know. I think it's getting a bit too complicated if we focus on grease paint now. It needs to be soap. We are out of it, and I want to focus on that because I think it's the most profitable thing right now. If we sell it directly in the shop, right? It might be worth it actually increasing the price for soap a bit more. Let's try 120% and just see how it goes. And the next day is dawning too in beautiful Dole. A fresh summer day once more. Let's make profit. The barbaric barbers, they should also resume working now. They are. They're collecting bat blood right now. So here, tending customers is not so important, right? We have one right now. None of them is though because there's no customers. Yeah. I don't know. We probably will also need to do this. It's always a balance there between the two. And I will definitely need to up my storage though, because storage slot. Do this. And also increase the productivity of this shop here a bit. Building conditions we can improve. And probably front store slots, fire protection. Let's do this. As we can see, we have 2 more slots available now. And they can do that. Right now, bat blood, where are they doing this with the bat blood? Oh, at the cemetery. I wonder how many bats live here. It's a corpse forest, alright. At least it's a sunny day and not too creepy. Looking at the finances right now, the Rotten Tooth made a very good profit. We can see that there's more expenses, but that's 3,000 on the building upgrade. So if we take that out of the equation, we actually make a profit here of almost 3,000 per day right now with that. With the other one, it's 2,000, right? The barbaric barbers, but I think we probably need to sell some stuff there. We don't do this right now. The charlatan is very profitable. We are sitting at 7,000 right now on the herb hut. That is just beautiful, right? The automated trader is doing everything he can to sell those goods. So I think also now in the barbaric barbers, let's go ahead and also get us a transporter in here. Because I think it's just the way to go. Before I do this, let's have a look at my storage rules. Grease paint can be sold, rosewater can be sold, honey can be purchased. No, we don't need to do this right now. Do we produce anything with honey related? No, we don't, right? So storage, honey, stop with the purchasing. Bat blood, let's not do this. Jasmine oil, let's not do this because we use all of that for the grease paint that is now in production, by the way. Great things are happening. And then we got the jasmine, the wild rose, and the barber soap. That's looking great right now. So I think this is how we can go about it. And yeah, let's hire a transporter. Catherine, starting to sell now the grease paint and the soap. Now, Catherine, before you really go into business, we have some coin now finally to also give her some good equipment, right? Let's not start with a horse, but I'm going to give her a bag. There's no bags available at the local shop. There it is, carrying bag. Right, give her one more slot. And she should also have something to protect her. So I'm going to give her probably, I mean, giving Catherine a weapon, is that a good idea? Let's give her a dagger. She can protect herself a bit. And also probably a leather armor. Yeah. Not that expensive. And she's going to be my transporter for a while. And let's her sign her now to the route. And she's going to do her business. She's going back right now to collect some more soap. Very good. And then she's off about getting to the city. Well protected, hopefully. On this fine day, and a imminent war is happening, we could become a soldier and attend the war. So I don't think that I want to do this. Who is that? He looks funny. Otis Ferrand, hello there. You must be a high one. He wears gold chains. But he's not really anything, right? He's a squire right now. He's a nobleman. So that's that. But other than that, he wants to show his wealth without protection. Very intimidating there, Otis. You know what? It's ridiculous. Catherine, of course, is going to sell a lot, and she should have a horse with that. So Catherine, let's just see. She should be faster than that. Horse. Oh, it's very cheap. Riding horse 1.5. Catherine, get back here. You're getting a present. Something that does you good. Oh, it is instead of the carrying bag. Alright, let's purchase that. It, however, gives me a slot, right? Yeah, one storage slot and 43% speed increase. We sold the bag at the same time, getting some money there back again, of course. And yeah, Catherine, you can now continue with that. And she's now riding for a... She needs that, really. Because she's got lots of things to sell. Really, Dijon is beautiful. It's probably the most beautiful city that I've played so far in. I like the castle surrounded by the cliffs. And by the slight fog that we can see on this map. Beautiful. A little bit later she gets into the city again. And this time makes a profit of 1.8. I mean, not profit really, but she sells the goods. Really, there's so much to sell right now. And money is flooding in. We can save up on that a bit because we have big investments ahead of us, right? We want to get into the city. We need to build a hospital. And we need to build a house. But for that, we need a bit more money. There's a big upgrade here for the croft happening right now. So it's not being built again, I think. Oh, it is building. It's a new building. Yeah.
Can't help right now.
Alright, hopefully we have some more soap again. Yes. Despite everything though, it's not piling up too much, right? Because we basically have really a lot of demand here for the customers. From time to time, we should also try to make some more babies. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Scootly Poop with Penelope. She's still 23. Now, bear in mind, once the age of 30 has been reached, she's going to be much less fertile, right? She's already at 83 only. She's losing fertility already. The older she gets and the babies she produces. So, it's getting harder. Life is hard on her. And Tino comes back in. Also... the guardman, the henchman is also coming in. Is he? Where is he? In the building itself. He's waiting, okay. He's just listening. Trying to keep them safe, Martin, here. He's got a full beard and thin hair at the age of 16, poor sod. But he seems happy with his life. Takes him actually a full hour to come up with something, and was it successful? Nah, it was not successful.
Now, please.
This time, it was not successful. A late alerted failed to produce offspring. So, can't always be successful. But as we can see, it's getting a bit harder there now.
Certainly.
Go back to the building there, please. Producing soap and whatnot. And I think that's it so far. Profit is coming up, right? So 15,000, we're nearing that. I might also be thinking about another bribery. Or, well, then finally, we move to the city. And we do this in the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, how good of you to join, and welcome back to Tino Belair. That is, well, I think he is actually going to pick some flowers once more. And yes, oh yeah, and also of course we are being followed by our henchman Martin, who is now watching us picking flowers, and of course totally intimidating anyone that tries to have any bad feelings towards me. Now, of course, some of you have been very big problems that my Tino is not riding a horse yet. We have 15,000 money, so I think we should be able to afford one now. And of course, we have also afforded us a citizen title that we got in the last episode. And with that, well, we can finally start a business in the city. And boy, I would like to do this. It is the end of summer right now, 14.9. We are making a good profit, I think, right now when I check it out. My barbaric barbers, have we still something in stock here? Oh yeah, it's not that much anymore. So right now my Catherine, she's actually waiting to do something, right? So right now there's not much going on in this one. We are just collecting lots of stuff, also some bat blood right now, to then craft more of my grease paint. That is what we are selling there right now. And also, of course, my charlatan over there, one of my most profitable businesses that we have at the moment, thanks to selling herb tea and moss. It is just as cheap as soap to produce, but it is crazy to for selling it, right? And we do, of course, also have Gerard here. And this little fella here also gets a horse now. So let's get him over there. He is running to the big city all the time at the moment. That is something I, don't like him to do. It's 10 o'clock actually. Will he actually get there? He visited a professional healer. It wasn't us. Hence the smiley. Let's just have a look there. He's not going to sleep yet, right? Let's give him a... Oh no, now he is. Come on. Then into building. Yeah, now he's going to sleep. Alright, I can't do that now because he desperately wants to sleep. And I cannot change that.
I'm busy.
Alright, Penelope, she's very good as well with getting the job done here at my barbershop. And I think also the cooldown is... No, we still have a cooldown. Alright, we still need to wait before we can scootly poop around again. We can only shoot once every 24 hours, it seems. Very conservative here. And some of them are really looking forward to their haircut, it seems. Alright, next day is dawning, it's autumn, and I would like to have a quick look at my expenses here. So as we can see, per year or per day, we pay right now 900 here, right? So for my businesses, basically 1,550 in the other one, in barbaric barbers, and in the charlatan also 1,550. Of course, it's a bit lower here because there's the family members in it, right? So that's something to keep in mind. So we are paying actually quite a lot in wages already, yet we're still profitable at the moment. We made a total profit of 6,000. That is despite having expenses in the building and upgrades of 2,600, and that's that, right? So this is how far we can go manual wise. I think we could still optimize a bit. And yeah, we would like to go ahead now and go to Dijon. Without further ado, let's actually have a look. It's beautiful, really. And we're just going to have a look in here. And I should be able now to build something. I would like to build, of course, we have 2 available, right? So the barber hut, can I do this here? No, barber hut is not for city. So this is something I could not place in here. We do need to purchase, of course, first a profession that we can build in the city. And we can also see this here that require the citizen title, right? So the apothecary that we can have, the alchemy or the alchemist workshop, and the hospital or the pest house. These are the ones that we can actually use in the city, these buildings. So let's go ahead with medicine, of course. Finally, we have graduated. My teaching, my training has ended. And we finally have a certificate that allows me to treat people with various substances. And the pest house it is. The bad bug, it's called, nah, that's not a good name. Moneta Saintly Surgeons. That sounds nice. And as we can see, now we can place it. And we can actually, yeah, really place it. I need to find a good location for my first citizen, from first city business. Because of course, it's going to be expensive. And also the maintenance of this one is going to be expensive. There's going to be higher qualified workers on it. More workers, that means more wages that we need to pay. I can see it's not going to be so easy.
3 o'clock in the morning and all is well.
Okay, so I've looked long and hard now. It's daytime, so I've waited until daytime to see where a lot of people are going about their business. And funnily enough, it's not really yet in the city itself. There is a main road here, so there's actually quite a few people, right? This is looking okay. So here would be a good location for my first hospital. But I think this one here is actually even better because there's, first of all, more people on this road. It's a very busy road, really. There's also 2 connections coming in here, right? So going to that, to the lower city market. And then there's also people coming from that side and from that side. So this is kind of like a junction where a lot of stuff is happening. So I would like to build my first hospital here, or my first pest house. Enigmatic enemas, I don't know, or artful amputations. This sounds right. And as we can see, we can really build it right next to the market, which I think is really powerful. Right, so let's go ahead for a good location. Of course, the first city building, location, location, location. It's all about that, getting those customers in. And I think the market is just perfect for that. Let's build it. And with that, we are we're stepping up. We're climbing the ladder of power and of wealth, of course, with that hospital there. I would not like to stop here. I would also like to build my first city house, right? So something where we can actually live in. And for that, I think we need to go to my living quarters, wherever they are. It's not the storage barn. But up here we have the residences tab, and here we can see now we have the citizen houses. So cottages, we were living in one of these. Now we're, well, going up in places. We are actually using some better roof there, for example, bricks and stuff like that. Also a nice foundation that the normal cottages, of course, don't have. There's quite a few more house types that we can build. Right now it's the house. We can just decide on the shape of it. I like the small little, yeah, windows that we have up there on the river. So moldy and musty is probably not that. We are the people. Cold comfort. There's a drought, coughing and wheezing, the barren bad. I love these names. Roof included. That sounds fine. And this one, well, we need to get somewhere now, right? So either we have it here too, right across the market. That would make sense to me, right? So having something here. Of course, we're not in the city with that yet, but that's fine to me because slowly we have to climb. And I think here there's already some houses here close by, right? So this one here, and there you go. With that, we're building now our first home in the city as well. So this is all city, right? So we cannot build anything else here other than city houses. And it is at least protected by a bridge from the outside, making this a very good location there. And then we have it too. The pest house artful amputations thus has been finished. So upgrading, this is a building now that we can upgrade, right? And this is also now a building where we are going to start with the investment right away of getting more workers. So one additional one, so we can have 3 in total right now. I would also like to up the productivity for this one and the customer satisfaction, very important. Plus increasing the building condition and the building security with reinforced buildings windows, right? And also a bit of fire protection because I know how likely it is for these to catch fire. And then we just need the workers. Now for this, I would actually like to use my family, of course, right? And for that, we also have just finished now on time, roof included. So now I need to make this one my main home. So we need to kind of like move, I think. Alright, this actually happens automatically since we build it, right? So crude carpentry, for example, here, change place of residence. But we actually have the roof included now. And as we can see, there's also my banners. And my kitties are already in it, right? So even... He's 4. We should at this point see him, no? No, we can also still not... I thought with 3 it would be possible, but then I guess it's 6. And let's also get Tino, of course, he's right now on his way. And also Penelope. And we could, yeah, kind of like... make a celebration out of it, I guess. Make a baby. Go ahead and do this. Only 54% chance. Yeah, it's not that good anymore. How old is Penelope? He's 24. Should be fine, really? We'll just see how that turns out. Now, while they are going to celebrate their roof included, we can also in the pest house start with some proper things. So first of all, we can now hire family members. We need to, yeah, kill them off in the... rotten tooth, right? Yeah. And with that, also a bit of history goes away, right? So our founding business. Finally, we leave it behind. I'm not going to destroy it, of course. It's still making money for us. Plus, we have an emotional bondage with it. No, we're just going to throw us out. We have Tino. There you go. And he can actually get dismissed here. Oh, he's making the baby right now, right? Produce offspring. And Penelope. So I need to wait for them to finish that action, I think.
I'm busy.
And there Tino arrives in his new home. Does it look better? Yes, we do even have a bedroom downstairs. We don't need to climb a ladder anymore. He is doing this now. And Penelope, she's still on her way, but also very close now. To get things cracking. And of course, I can in the meantime though, hire 1 worker at least. Right, there you go. We can assign someone to attend the business. And we can also start then with the production of our new goods. So bandages is probably the most important one right now, because this one is being used for the injured ones. Bandages, yes. And this one here is the painkiller and the one that cures. So flee away, fever syrup that we have, painkiller, there it is. And the one that cure, right? So these we would probably need for treating patients here. So let's start with the bandage. That's a cloth and wool. Now wool... No, we need both of that, right? So we also need a transporter for this. And before we do that, let's have a look at the storage rules. So we're going to say cloth. Always get this up to a maximum or a minimum of 20, right? Yeah. And the same we go with wool. Minimum of 20, is that right? I think it was different. Wool should be a bit higher there with the minimum because we need more of that. I wouldn't say 40, but 30 is fine so that it triggers it earlier. And... I'm not going to procure honey at this point. Also no plant seeds. We don't need that. And cloth we do need, of course. Fever syrup we can also sell. Oh, by the way.
Can't help it. I'm busy.
Nah. She's not pregnant.
Busy right now. I'm hurrying.
That's a pity. Let's go to the rotten tooth and throw them out.
I'm otherwise engaged.
Tino, goodbye. And Penelope, good. What does she have there? Kick a party member. Removes... Oh, we can kick her out of my quick slot there. Let's also hire some 2 more workers to compensate, right? So, of course, my rotten tooth continues with the full production that we have. Getting quite a lot of flowers here. I probably should stop with focusing on soap only. Especially since we're selling it, right? Yes. My mistake. Barber soap, we should have at least... Make it 40 in the storage, right? Since we have so many customers there, it is important that we kind of like keep a bit in storage, of course, and not sell it immediately. So that's fine. Let's keep it like that for the moment. And Tino and Penelope, you can now go to the pest house. So I'm going to hire them.
Home time. What's that?
And also Tino. That's great. They are now going in here and we'll soon start now with the production. So we're going to say bandages and yeah, create 20 of that. And we're going to procure that, of course. That's the cloth and the wool. And nothing else we would need right now. So this we can. This one we don't need to purchase. Don't need to purchase. And swamp root we also don't need to purchase. And bandages, let's keep a minimum of 15 in stock before we start selling it. Now I can hire a transporter. And this fella is now going about his business. Now, transporter Mathis, he's going to have a hard time. He will probably need a cart or something like that. And I suspect that he will be primarily busy in the city market. So I'm not giving him a horse at the moment. I think a badge should be fine. Bag, not a badge. Let's give him that. Oh, that was 20. No, I didn't want to. Oh no. Alright, we made a bit of a loss there. 2,000. I was accidentally purchasing all the 20 badges, bags that were available. Now you can go about your business again. Adhere to storage rules. There you go. Yeah, dirty weather. Not that cozy. I mean, cozy inside, of course. Right. Can we also get us a new... Nah, I think we need to upgrade the building before we could go with more customer satisfaction. One is going to attend. There's none yet, of course. It still takes a bit of time there to ramp it up. Alright, Methods actually goes out, so he will need a horse. He's getting now... Yeah, cloth and wool, lots of that, into the pest house. Right, what's happening here? Is he being bribed or something? No, he was insulted, I think. Getting those resources over, perfect, and now we can continue with the bandages. And it's winter! And of course, to make all of this profitable, we are going to work day and night once more, producing those bandages while my lazy employees are, well, sleeping. There's also my first patient, Dennis or Denise. No, it's Dennis, I think. And he's smelling badly. What is happening with him? He's sick of leprosy. And I think we cannot treat him with a bandage there. But of course, we are going to try our best. Alright, so they're talking, discussing, and thinking about a solution to why he smells so bad. And let's just hope that we can sell him a bandage there or something. There you go. That was successful. We sold a bandage at least, and he is still sick. No, he's treated by a professional healer and is no longer sick. That was successful. My first patient also successfully healed. Now a new day is dawning in winter 1411. What we can do right now is, since I do have a lot of businesses now, it's getting harder for me to decide really what we want to produce in each of them. I can't cycle through all of them, so I'm going to automate my first business here. That's the charlatan, and this one here can be an automated production. Workers will try to figure out themselves what is best to produce. For that, I will need to get rid of the order list, and I will then just say they will just decide on their own, and we can actually click here what should be produced and what not. Right, so I could say go ahead and produce me the herb bandages. I do not want to get the shadow dagger because the shadow dagger needs a normal dagger, and as far as I know, a normal dagger already costs me a lot, but we'll just check it out. So we still need to do a few things ourselves, of course. Right, so dagger cost me 170 if I purchase that, so that's quite expensive. Plus the transporter would purchase daggers then, which could quickly drain all my money. So yeah, we are not really making a lot of that. So shadow dagger, goodbye. Mixed herbs is fine. We do need mixed herbs for the herb bandage, so this can continue. And of course, the highest priority should be then the herb bandage. Let's have a look at my menu here. Yeah, we are also not procuring any daggers. That would not be good for business. Flax is fine. And the herb bandage, we want to keep it a minimum of 5. No, we don't need that because we are not using herb bandages here. Alright, so what are they all doing? They're collecting ingredients now. I might once again need to increase my storage. There you go. So that we have a bit more space. We get lots of mixed herbs. Holy cow. And a lot of herb tea. What is the matter? Herb tea, 5, sell it, transporter, adhere to storage rules. And he's selling it now. Alright, and Gerard, you probably should also get a horse or something. Let's wait for him to come out. There he is.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah. We need a horse.
Off we go.
If we can afford that. We're at 4.8 right now. It's not getting so easy. Alright, here in the meantime. Also seems to be something wrong. Cloth and wool. No, we have it. Waiting for work. Oh, order list is empty. Why is that? I did not do this. Oh, I think we don't have the loop. Yep, we don't have loop production online. So let's do this. Now they continue with it. Very important. Let's go back to Charlatan. And then we have the market. And here there should be my transporter. And give him a horse of 1,600. Yeah, this is expensive. 1. And you can now continue onwards. Right. On horseback. Selling things faster, procuring things faster, making the business more profitable. And in the Charlatan... Wait, we're low on money. Blackberries, yep. And the tea, hopefully. But why are they collecting? They shouldn't collect if they know we have a lot of mixed herbs. And the herb tea would need it. We got the water. We got the herb. So actually they should just produce herb tea. That's why automated production is not always better. The AI is not so smart. So no idea. We'll just see how it turns out. I'm going to let them go a few more minutes. And then we'll just, see how it looks. Let's get back to my artful amputation. Yeah, another patient. Tino is this time treating. Can use his training right away. And bandages is filling up. So we might want to start selling them. Or when we have enough bandages, we could always go for another product that we can go with. And flee away is actually quite valuable, but it does require quite a few goods that we all need to procure. And I doubt that this is going to be very profitable, but I can check it out. And actually the raw materials for one of them would only cost me 90 to 100, and we could sell it for 280 at least. This seems fine to me, so I'm going to say clay pot, spirit of wine, and swamp root. Please purchase that, right? So we have the spirit of wine. Procure that to... This is going to deplete us though. Let's say 5 for now, right? Procure 5 at least. Procure at least 5 clay pot. And procure at least 5 swamp root. The ratio is 1-1-1, so this is fine. I'm going to purchase that. And we are going to say... Produce it when we have the goods available. 5 of them. Let's make it 10. In a very small quantity here. And we can then sell it. And that's the flee away. And I want to have a minimum of 0. So we are just going to sell this right away. Because I think we're not using it for anything. Nah, we're not using it for our services. Beautiful winter. That was quick, the goods are in, and we're now starting producing the filet away as well. Production's halted, that's the herb one. Yeah, something is wrong here. Automated production, they stopped their full. Why are they still collecting herbs like crazy? Something is wrong. Let's go ahead and say blackberries maximum is 40. Swamp root maximum is 40. Flax maximum is 40. Bucket of water. So they should not produce them as long as we have 40 available. Right? This is crazy. We have like, I don't know, a lot of blackberries. 240 and a lot of mixed herbs. Why is he doing this? He still collects them.
What would you like me to... I shall set about
Go to the building and produce something.
Why not?
I mean, actually we cannot produce anything. I'm going to throw away some of them. Alright, and... yeah. And collect them if you need them, but please don't do it forever. The 30 blackberry that we have should be fine. And they continue collecting it. What the... They also completely ignore my limits here. So we have 40 on the limit. We already have 120 water and they continue collecting water. Let's stop the procurement of these and hope that it works out. They should do this automatically, really. But I don't think that this will work. Let's throw some water away to make room. Now they produce something. Okay, herb tea they produce. Let's keep them at that for now. And we'll just see. Strange things. Let's get back to the hospital. Here things work out, of course, because we are manually doing production. And here Flee Away is already in storage now and also being sold, right? In the front storage, yeah, let's also keep that a bit in the front storage. And speaking about that, bandages, let's make them 15% more expensive, and the Flee Away also like 10% more expensive. That's actually quite a lot, right? So that should be over 300 coin then. And Flee Away, let's keep this at 0. And we're also selling the first Flee Away on the market. At least there is a bit of profit to be made here at the hospital on day 1 of its existence. And we continue onwards then from here. And of course, since we're a citizen now, we might also have a look at politics and dabble around there a bit. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to the Guild 3 to the year 1411. Yeah, well, it's more like 1412 now soon. And we are here in our past house, the Artful Amputations, with my wife and myself, well, out there, yeah, crafting bandages, I guess. It can't be cold enough for us to not do this. And in that case, we're also really selling a lot of these, how they call it again, the fleaways, right, in my front store. So despite having a storage rule here set with my transporter, we are really selling them quickly in the hospital itself. So what I could try is I could try to increase that margin that we have here a bit to 115%. So we're selling it 50% more expensive than the average price that you can find on the market. And with that, probably also make some more coin. Now, it is close to midnight, that means it's close to spring, and with that, a whole few new options are coming into play. Now, one of these options we need to do right away, and that is applying for an office, right? So we can do this now. We have the citizen title, and we can have a look at the city records there. And as I can see, there's one position open right now where there's a new election coming up, the lowest one that we have. So we want to go all the way up to mayor, and once we are mayor, we can actually go for sovereign, or once we are nobleman. And we also will need to climb the ladder here. I want to do this, and not only we can do this, but my whole family can do it, theoretically, which makes the whole thing really interesting, I think. Now, council assistant is available. Doesn't seem like a very prestigious position here. The council assistants are the lowest level of the hierarchy, and they're subordinate to the chamber of judges. We can propose new city laws, we can also influence public opinion, and we can publicly praise someone. Also, as we can see, we got a whole bunch of illegal laws right now that we might also make legal if we are the council assistant. Let's go ahead and apply for this. There's only one candidate at the moment available. Citizen is the requirement. We would get a nice income, right, per day, per year, 750 coin plus influence. And this is really important as politics get or become a very important income for your influence. We, however, have to pay quite a bit of influence there to apply for it. Let's go ahead, and Tino can do this. Oh, and nepotism right now is illegal. That means Penelope can't apply also for something. We'll just see if we can change that. And let's go ahead and apply for this office here. Now, we do have the chief judge here, the judge and the judge. Those three are going to vote. And of course, the more they like us, the better it is. These people here are non-dynastic NPCs right now, right? So we got one that is of a dynasty, and those three are of no dynasty. So it can be hard to achieve that. What we can do is we could bribe them. We have a bit of money. And I would like to go into my politics here. 6,000 it would cost. We could also go with public relation. And I could try and find them somehow. Just check it out. Oh, wait a second. They're here, right? So this guy here, for example, that's the chief judge. And we could try to go ahead. That would only be 44% chance, right? I don't wanna get too crazy there. So 44 is not a good deal. There is Caroline Lenoir. He also is here. Oh, it's even worse with her. Right, I guess we are not having the best stats there. I guess we do need some proper equipment before we do that. Let's go to the market, the lower city one. Because right now, people really don't like us that much. There you go. And there are appropriate items. So first of all, we are a citizen. So we probably should not go with the robot's clothing anymore. I would like to go with something that gives me some bonuses that we can actually use. So the citizen cloth, for example, is actually giving me a reputation bonus on top of some stealth and stuff like that. There is +1 on the intimidation. I'm rather looking for a stately garb is really expensive. Plus we aren't there yet. So a wool cloak, resistance, free citizen, bonus to bargaining. I think we can actually go with the citizen clothes here, the reputation bonus. Let's go with that. That's 1,000. So we also should change our appearance with that. But we're not really looking better now. What is this? That is not exactly my style. But okay, we have purchased it now. I'm going to wear it a bit to get the money in again. Now there are some trinkets we can purchase, like the diamond. And this one gives me +1 charisma. Very good. For 1,600 coin, we can equip that. That's our first trinket. Now we can have up to 3 in total. And they each give me, of course, certain bonuses. I wonder if I can stack them. I think I can. 1,600. Now we have 2. And if I try it out, so we have now +7. Yes, looks like it. Yeah, we can actually stack them. That's pretty cool. So with that, we have now +2 charisma and we are on 7. So now we are at 63% chance of success with public relations. That still doesn't seem very high, because if it doesn't work, of course we do lose some reputation with them, and this is also something I really don't want to risk. So we're still a bit too low for actually doing anything here. We could go home and train my charisma, but let's of course not do this. So for now, let's just hope that we actually win this. The higher our charisma, also the higher the chance is that someone votes for us as well. So we just go ahead with that. When is the election for this one? 14/12 at 20. So today at 8 p.m. is the election. Let's continue with the business here though, as we have the flee away that we produce right now. Once more, we are out of it. We also really don't have that many bandages, despite the fact that we actually focus on them as well. Seems to be quite a lot of visitors. We'll just check it out there. Also, lo and behold, even there he is. He's 6, so that means he's now available for us. And we can, oh no, we can still not pick him up from my family group, but I think he needs to be a bit older for that. But we can control him now, right? And we would have certain actions that we can do with him. So if we look at my building, he is kind of like an employee, right? So he's employed here to my house. And we can, for example, say stack the boxes even. So that is the order list for everyone that is kind of like working here. He's bored right now. So let's hire him as a family member. And he's now stacking the boxes at the market. Training his skills with that. We need to start young, of course. Work on the markets. Get into a prosperous life. Oh yeah, this doesn't feel so right. But let's just have him do it for a bunch of hours. There's a friend already that is doing the same thing. Who's also of a dynasty. Look at that. I would also like to try the whole baby thing once more. 53 chance. I mean, we have 2 kids, of course. Getting less likely, but of course we are going to pump it. We're going to try and pump it. Let's go back and have some fun. And my trusted servant, Martin, he's going to, of course, stay watch. Stay guard, that no one may intercept. And unfortunately, this was also not successful. It's getting really hard to make a baby, huh? Someone has a pamphlet against this.
Not now, please.
Go back, produce some stuff, make some money. Okay, for bribing an official, we actually have a very good chance here. Bertrand Guibault, an informer. We can give him some money, and for 88% chance, this actually is successful. Yeah. It's going to cost me 6,000, but it will give me another 500 influence. And yeah, this is one of the best ways right now to get influence, if not the best way, of course. And church donations, for example, will also give me money or influence, but on a very, very low level. And I really don't care about going to the church 10 times a day. So we are going to give the the bribery to one of the officials. Let's just hope that he's not that far away. I don't know. Right here in the city center we are right now of Dijon, where there's the city hall. We're going to spend a lot of time there soon, I guess, if we are successful in politics. And there is, shall we play a guessing game? Let me guess what you have in your pocket. Something shiny and gold, would you like? If I'm right, you owe me something. And this is a miracle. A bag full of coins just appeared in my pocket. What can I do for you? Very good, successful. We get some influence out of that. We get a bonus of 50 influence on top of that, because we do have these items available that give me bonuses to influence, right? So I think it is also my citizen reputation bonus, right? And the diamond gives me reputation bonus plus 3. Very good, so that's that. We have more influence with that, 900 really. And there is... there's just a vote, that wasn't us right now. Oh, also my barber hut here is a bit problematic right now, where we are still producing soap and muss, even though we're not really piling up on it, right? So we're selling it, of course, stuff like that, in the Rotten Tooth. I think we still have lots of customers there. Oh, yes. So once again, what we can also do here is we could automate the whole production. Since I'm more involved in city businesses now, the village businesses we could automate a bit. And we have the jasmine here, we have the wild rose, we have the honey. We're not purchasing that, right? No, we're not. Purchasing honey up to 20, to a maximum of 20. We get some bat blood, and selling the soap, selling the grease paint, selling the jasmine oil. Yeah, that's all we can really do. I'm going to automate it. We do still need to add some more storage slots. There you go, so that we have a bit more room here to play around with. And now they're going to do this. Also, of course, in the automated mode, even then I can assign the maximum number of service workers. So it's 2 right now, as it should be, so that there's always 2 available treating my patients. The front store I will need to wrap up there a bit to 5, right? So let's make it 5. So this should then, there it is, go up to 5, that we always have the soap available, because that is the most important thing of the Rotten Tooth, to provide health services. It's voting time. So let's just see how they decide. Alright, we did not win. Really? I was sure of myself here. Of course, we weren't really bribing any one of the ones responsible, but okay. My first step into politics was kind of like a miss here. We'll have to try again at some other time. I'm losing, of course, the influence that I've used in my application. And thus it is summer once more, 1413. I think Even has stacked the boxes long enough. Did he gain any... Yeah, he's actually gained some experience points out of that. Poor Even, of course, this is not what a child should do. So I'm not going to give him that. I'm also not going to let him race or catch rats. So he's going to school, of course. 5,000 is expensive, but it's going to be worth it, because he will gain some points out of that, some experience points and better bonuses for his later life. We are very thin on money right now with all the bribery and stuff, so I still will need to do this. The School of Dijon is not that far away, and we can pay this. And he's now going to school for a few years, right? Learning stuff, getting experience points, and basically becoming my proper heir that we need once, of course, Tino dies. Alright, let's also have a look. Make a new baby, 52 chance. I mean, it has to work at some point. It's 52. We might try to use Martin. Include him in the business at some point. And how does it go? It wasn't successful. This is really crazy. Crazy stuff.
Of course.
Yeah, let's continue with the production. We could do some certain actions like promote our business. Let's do this. And this gives me, I think, experience points. It will also buff the customer satisfaction. It gives me an attitude change towards egoistic and aggressive. It was successful, and as we can see, the buff is there. And with that we get offers treatments. We motivated workers and motivated by good reputation. A bit of a production booster on top of it. I think there's some fighting somewhere. There's some fighting here at the market. No one is watching.
Can I do anything for you?
And oh, Hamlet is not having a great day. He was actually just
What do you want?
dazed or, yeah, unconscious by a city guard.
Where to?
Alright, new elections are available. So the town clerk and the informer. Let's go for the town clerk right now. As I knew, this one only costs me 85, right? And it's also a bit of a less income since it's really the lowest level that we have. And Tino is going for the job. Applying for that, there we are. And once again, we got these guys here. We could, of course, once again try to get ourselves known to them somehow. These are non-dynastic players, right? So it's very hard to really do anything with them. And let's just check it out. Their public relation. Okay. Doesn't work on him, it seems. Must be inside a building. Greeting doesn't work. He seems to be... Oh, that's the town crier. I'm sorry. The other one is somewhere else. Chief Judge. There he is. Right. This is the one.
Not now, please.
Yeah, 56. I mean, what could go wrong, right? If this goes wrong, then we lose reputation. But 56, we have to take a risk here. It's 56. Come on. We can do this. He's at the city hall right now. Where we can find him. So let's go up there. On the busy streets of Dijon.
I expect a fair sentence.
My fellow citizens, if you support my family, we can make the city a better place for a brighter future. Okay, we're trying to have some speeches here now. And let's just see how he takes it.
Me support you, definitely.
Support you and the rest of your ridiculous family. No, thank you. Alright, that wasn't successful. As we can see, we do lose now reputation with her. And it will be less likely for us. I mean, it was bound to happen, right? Of course we had to lose it. It was only a 52% chance. After all, we can't see that so much, so it's not that much, the relation score, right? But yeah, if someone else applies for it, then we lose it, probably. Probably. If someone else applies for that business there right now, for that office. Okay, unfortunately, the automated production is really crappy still, so it's not much use doing this all the time and not very good for old businesses. Especially service buildings are getting hurt by automated production a lot, I think. Right now, we don't have any, for example, any soap available in the Rotten Tooth, despite having customers. That means we're getting way less out of that, right? Out of one of my biggest margins that we have, that is using soap when someone visits, because we get the money for the visit, but we also get the soap for customer satisfaction and the soap for the bigger margin that we get as on the market. So I definitely want to get the soap rolling again. And I noticed that we have a less income now with the automated production. So if I look at the previous year, in total we made a loss. And if we look a bit more closely, for example here the Rotten Tooth and Barbaric Barbers, look at how small the margins are. We made actually a profit of 4,000 to 5,000 with the loop production. Now it's way less, which is a problem to me. So even here we can see that the revenue dropped significantly and the employees rate is really pushing us down to only 1,000 profit per day. This is not acceptable at all, so we need to change something here. I'm going to say goodbye to the automated production and we're rather going into loop again. And for the loop, we definitely want to get the barber soap. Now I could try, no, we're not, oh look at the price as well for the barber soap, it's really low, but of course using it in the front store will be good. So we want to go ahead, this is really full here already, so I'm just going to make it now with 20 on the soap. So please go ahead and produce me some soap. We also have the soap then in the front storage, very important. That's that. Next up on the list would be of course my jasmine oil or my grease paint. The grease paint is 81. The jasmine oil is 37. And we will also need some bat blood for that. So I think it is better to just produce the jasmine oil. We could also go for the rose water there again, right? So there's the margin for only honey that we need to purchase here for 8. Yeah, it's also not really profitable. I think grease paint really is the best stuff that we can do there right now. So now the soap production is in full swing. That's the important thing. So that we have something for the customers again. then we can go ahead and say also produce me the other things. The problem is we have a lot in store right now, so I'm not going to put the normal flowers into the order list. We're rather just going to say produce me some jasmine oil there. Let's make it 20 there too. And then we have the grease paint with also 20. This one then requires the usage of bat blood that we have there as well, right? So once this is depleted, we come back here. So we need to just check it in, yeah, I think 12 hours or so next day then for sure. And then we should have used everything available there to us. So now they're going into jasmine oil, and then we're going into grease paint, and then once again the soap, looping through that order list here. And then we're going to put the other materials back in. How's the other one looking? The barbaric barbers right now. So as we can see also, there is actually some production of grease paint, but once again, no soap. I could try to purchase the soap from the market and live on the margin that we have, but I think that's also not very profitable. Look at that, we get 65 coin out of a soap when it's being purchased in the front store, as opposed to the 16 we would get in the market. That is a huge difference there. So soap is absolutely required for any kind of barbershop. At least that is my opinion. So here also, let's go away from automated once more, and let's once more also say I want to go ahead and make the soap myself. Alright, so we're going to say 20 once more. And this here, we do not have that much, so let's just have a look. We have lots of jasmine, right? So we are getting the 20 jasmine, and then we're getting the 20 wild rose to make 20 soap. Really basic, really easy, and let's just keep it like that for now. And have 2 people here in the service desk, so that there's always someone treating, because I think this is really the most profitable way of having these barbers. Making the money out of soap, out of treating my customers. For that, of course, we should always have the highest customer satisfaction available for these. So barbaric barber still want the upgrade here to install an expensive counter in your front store, both to lay out your wares attractively and to amaze your customers. And we get plus 10 on this satisfaction, with that a plus 30. What this also basically means is if someone else has a barbershop like here, can we check the level of customer satisfaction of this here? No, we can't. I don't think so. Because it would be interesting, of course. And yeah, customers go where the customer satisfaction is the highest. So I definitely want to keep that rolling for now. How is it looking here with my... Oh, this is not looking great. We will not win this one either.
It's a pleasure.
And I cannot bribe my way through that.
I'm otherwise engaged.
Not at the moment anyway. As I can see though, the money is rolling again, so there is more coming in. Perfect. So whatever you say, I don't think automated production is the way to go. It would have been too easy anyway, right? The AI is unfortunately not very smart in this regard. I'm going to keep it available right now for my herb hut. Though what I can see, this might also not be looking very nice. Even though they're producing right now the herb bandages. So let's just keep them rolling for a while and see then the finances afterwards. Summer is coming to an end. 14-13 it is. There's going to be another election tomorrow, but I have my doubts about it. There's also a feud. The dynasties Jandin and Calibri are in feud. That means they fight each other for wealth, I guess. We could also try to find an ally ourselves. One of the other dynasties, getting to know with them. That would be probably pretty smart, but I'm going to wait who actually climbs the ladder, because so far not a single other dynasty has climbed the ladder to tier 2, right? So I would like to wait for that, and then we're going to go full in, I guess. Might be smart. And with that, we have autumn 14-14. We will continue producing now a bit. I'm going to look at the finances then. We can actually look at the finances for the last year now. And I would like to see my herb hut. There it is. So it's making 2,400 in profit. That seems okay. Let's keep this available for a while. The other one's not making that much profit yet. This one is a bit higher again, almost doubled. Of course, that's thanks to the looped production, hopefully. We'll just see. And my hospital is actually making 4,000 in profit right now. Seems good to me. For the moment.
1 o'clock in the morning,
and with that, the day comes to an end, or a new day is dawning. We continue production and continue onwards then here with probably some more business expansion. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, how good of you to join and welcome back to the Guild 3 once more. Yes, well, there is a bakehouse now in front of my hospital. How dare they? Taking away one of my spots here. This is not looking so great here. I can probably squeeze in a storage barn. Oh no, this is street level here after all. But yeah, well, you could have moved it a bit over there for me to have a bit more room here. Thank you very much here, the dynasty of the Sablier. We're going to pay you this back, of course. Now, welcome back to my past house, the Artful Amputation. In the last episode, we optimized our profits a bit, so it's rolling again, right? The coin. Rolling again a bit, also with my budget, with my finances, with my other businesses that we have. We have the barber hut here right now. 5 people are idle here. No, they're sleeping. Shouldn't be a problem here as far as I know. I can check out the ones in the pest house. That's of course my Tino. Tino is waiting for work right now. The same with Penelope. We have no patients at the moment. Problem is they're working through the night, right? And there's not enough raw materials for them to come in to produce through the night. So I need to change this here by simply upping my storage rules that we have. So this is the clay pot, the spirit of wine. That we are purchasing here, the swamp root. Let's get this one up so that we can work through the night with that. Let's also get some 40 wool so that we produce more bandages than ever, right? And also a bit more cloth. I think it's 20, so the ratio here was off anyway. Go ahead with 60 for the wool and 30 for the cloth. And this should make things a bit easier again on this one, so that we always have raw materials in. Alright, that's that. It doesn't help them now, of course, but it's only a couple of more minutes before my workers resume anyway. Let's also have a look at one of my other ones, the charlatan, because we are producing now quite a lot of raw materials here. And that is the herb bandages, right? Adhere to storage rules. Why do we have so many blackberries still in stock? We are producing the herb tea, automated production. He's choosing that anyway. There's the thing about the automated production. I hate it at this point. It is not really doing anything good, right? So in my barber's hut, we have now the loop production active again. In the charlatan, in the rotten tooth, we also have the loop production, and I would like to do the same thing for my herb hut once more, because I'm not a fan of the automated production. It is doing a lot of things wrong, honestly. It's not just working how I would like to have it to work. So let's get back with full power. And we're going to say, produce me please some 20 per loop, some 20 herb tea, and then produce me some 20 bandages. Now the thing with that is, we need to procure the other raw materials here. So I think one of them, the mixed herbs, the bucket of water, we need to produce ourselves. And then we have the herb tea, and the rock lily for the flax, because ultimately we need the flax for the herb bandages, right? There's no reason why we should have swamp root in here as far as I can see, because neither mixed herbs, no herb tea, nor herb bandages does require the swamp root. We however require the rock lily, because this is being used for the flax, and my workers have to produce that. Oops. And let's also actually go ahead and produce this 20 herb bandages, right? And let's also change the minimum stock for herb bandages to 10. That means I always want to have at least 10 herb bandages in stock. Reason for that is, while we can't really use herb bandages in my herb hut that much, we can actually make a very good use of that in my hospital, right? The infirmary, on the other hand, Artful Amputation, does require the herb bandages for attending injured patients, and I would like to use this because as we know, the margin here for the goods that we use in the front store in the infirmary is really high. So we are actually using bandages, for example, and get it for 160 coin. We can sell it, while it's only worth it 77 coin on the market. So it's more than twice as much that we get out of it if it's being used in the front store. And I would like to use the same technique for the herb bandages, because there we have it multiplied really. The herb bandages is worth, where do we have it again? There we have it, 83, so it will actually be almost 200, I think, right? So way more that we can get out of that. So let's go ahead, produce 20 of them per loop, 10 of them we're going to keep in the storage, and those 10 I will always then transfer back to the infirmary. Right now, I'm going to do this manually, I think. Later on, we could have a trade route, because I want to check things first. I want to check if that is really the profitable thing that I think it is. Another thing is we have 11,000, almost 12,000 coin there right now. What's happening with my kitties? School still? And she's not going to school right now. I would also like to send my daughter Margot. I would also like to send her over there to school. That's the 5,000 we need to pay. That's the price. However, there's a very cool outcome of this, is 250 influence we get out of that, guaranteed for my dynasty. That is a bit better than bribing officials, right? Because bribing officials, yeah, can be hit or miss. And this actually makes it happen. We're still also trying to get our foot here into politics somehow. Right now, unfortunately, there is no position available. The next application for this one opens at 1415. So I need to wait a bit here for that. We do have some higher offices here available right now. But in order to apply for these, we do need to have, we can see this here, we need to requirement the office level 4 and the patrician title. So we need to be one step here, and then we can apply. And we need to be patrician. That is something we are also not at the moment. Alright. There's a vacant office now, we get the message. No, it does not affect the lower types. Alright, production resumes. That's the important thing. No patience, but it'll be fine. We are now using the new storage rules. So Mathis, didn't we buy him a horse? Where's the horse for Mathis? I wanted to buy him a horse. It is ridiculous that this poor salt here has to go on foot. So let's just wait for him to get back. He's getting the swamp root. Alright, another thing that I just noticed is he's getting the swamp root from the herb hut. Now, big question. Does the AI automatically take resources from my other ones? I thought I need to have a trade route for that. Because we do need, of course, swamp root here. And Mathis was just getting it from my herb hut. That's pretty cool. Alright, that is new. That's definitely new. He's purchasing that from my herb hut. I mean, for free, right? While we're here, let's get the horse. Go to the horse. There you go. Horse. And get us a riding horse 1.7. Yeah, it's expensive. There it is. But it's going to be worth it. And you can now continue once more on horseback. 1.5 was my cost here, but that's okay. Alright, this is new. The transporters are automatically getting the resources from my other businesses. This, of course, yeah, changes a few things if that's really the case. Because with that, we could make a supplier herb hut for the hospital. And that is the swamp root. You can say 20, have 10 minimum in the storage. The rest is being used. And I could also say, get me some... Nah, let's wait, right? Because if this is going away, then we know it for sure. So let's see how many times Mathis is doing this, because I'm really curious, but I think it's working like that now. That would be, of course, really cool. Now, of course, enough with the babbling. We also have something else to do. We want to open up a new business. It's a bit boring here with just one infirmary. The barber huts are working now. They should be working just fine. And I want to build something new. Let's go back into the scholarship tree, and down here we have the apothecary. I would like to go ahead with this. This is kind of like the House of Herbs, or, well, this unlocks the House of Herbs. It's like the herb hut, right? But only higher. So we can also attend to poisoned customers with this one, which is really cool. And yeah, I don't want to go into the breacher hut this time. I think like 3 years ago I did this. So we are going ahead with the apothecary now, and that did cost me something. And now we also have the House of Herbs here for 2,000 available. It's an apothecary. Let's just find a suitable location. Proven potency. Oh, what's happening? Is he already upgrading the bakery? He's already doing this. Holy cow! You just built the damn thing, and now he's already upgrading it. Nosegay, Panacea. That funky smell. That funky smell. We cannot squeeze it in here, unfortunately. I would like to have it close to me. My infirmary, so they can work together, because in here we can produce stuff that the infirmary or the pest house needs. It's not an infirmary yet, but that is something for later. Alright, Mathis is going to storage rules once more. getting bandages and selling them. That's fine. And while Mathis is doing that, what's the other barbers doing? Here we have the storage rules, producing the soap. We don't need this one here, obviously. I rather just want to go ahead and also produce me some grease paint, right? So like 20 of that. Let's make it 10 per cycle and then go back to the soap. So the soap should be produced more often. As we can see, we're never really having a lot of soap in here, also because we're selling it. This is also something we should stop, right? So let's go the minimum storage. Actually, let's stop selling soap entirely. It is just way more worth it, way more valuable if we use it in the service, right? It's like 5 times more valuable then. So I don't want to sell it anymore in the market. We're producing 20 and 10 grease paint. Grease paint takes way longer than the soap because it has way more materials and it also has way more sophisticated materials. So 10 of them will be longer than the 20 here, I think. And any surplus that we have, like now, we are selling that. So the grease paint we can sell, right? The barber soap, let's not do this anymore. We are all using this for the front store with a bit of a higher margin there, perhaps. And I always want to have at least 5 in my front store. The grease paint, I don't even think we need that in the front store. Let's keep 2 of them, just for the heck of it. But I don't think that this is useful. That's the barbaric barless, and the rotten tooth is probably working the same. I don't need the jasmine here. We're going ahead with also 10 grease paint on that. And the rest is soap, right? And we're also not selling soap anymore at this barber hut. There you go. Off it goes. And only the grease paint is being sold. All the way down. And we're already using... Oh, wait a second. This is a bit too high. I don't want to scare away my customers with high prices. So this is not something we're going to do. Grease paint full production here now. We're selling it them for 75. Alright. It's really the most valuable product that we have. It's strange. There it is. A new building. Oh, it's beautiful. I like this a lot. There's some fighting here. There it is. 2 dynasties are fighting each other. That's fine. Just leave me out of it. I don't care about that. Holy cow, really? It's an upgraded version already. That was quick. Producing bread. Now, in the House of Herbs, we can now also get cracking with some production. Let's hire a new worker then right away. And that's it for now. We can hire 3 workers now. Before that, I'm going to have my looped production here though. And that is, look at that, we have the spirit of wine. This is actually something that we do need in the artful amputation, right? There it is in the flee away. So I'm going to try to produce that on top of that, on top of everything else, right? So spirit of wine it is. And I think, yeah, endurance potion is the highest profit that we can have here. So we're of course going to produce that mostly. Let's make it 10 per loop. And on top of that, I'm producing 10 spirit wine. Don't forget, we are already producing spirit wine automatically for the potion. And then we're producing 10 dedicated spirit of wine for the hospital. So also I want to say have at least... No, have none available there. And I'm also not going to sell it, right? Bad blood we don't need to sell. Jasmine we don't need to sell. Why are we selling jasmine? And the wild rose we also don't need to sell. And I also don't want to procure anything. Except for wheat, right? Wheat is fine. We are probably going to need wheat. Yes, for the endurance potion. Yeah. Let's procure wheat on a steady basis. The rest we can produce ourselves. And that's actually it already, right? Front store, we could have some endurance potions and some spirit of wine, just for the heck of it. And the rest is being used then. Let's hire the workers. Oh, that's going to be expensive. And a transporter. And the transporter, of course, adheres to storage rules. And Cecil, she's called. Go over there, and I'm also giving you a horse. This is going to drag me down really bad. But it's going to be needed. And it seems like there's kind of like a very funny disease going around. Everybody's glowing pink. Smelling badly. And riding horse for Cecil, 1,300. It's really cheap here. And now you can adhere to storage rules. Off she goes, doing her business. Oh, that was a pretty high investment here now. Hopefully it's going to pay off. So the idea is that Mathis now is automatically getting the swamp root and the spirit of wine then from my buildings, getting them over here to the artful amputations, and then we produce the flee away out of it with a maximum profit. We'll just see. The rest is fine. Bandages, we have 15. Do we have a bit? Yeah, I do need to have more bandages in my front store for sure. Then there it is, automatically adjusts itself.
You are a visionary.
You receive word of the latest fashion from Paris first, so you decide to attach several colorful ribbons to your hat. This leads the narrow-minded townsfolk to smile at you suspiciously. I have a ribbon around my hat? I don't think so, right? No. We can't see that. We can only imagine it, and I'd rather not imagine that.
Reputation has increased.
Oh, and we also have a new level of reputation here. We're now friendly with the people of the suburbs of Dijon. Oh, very nice. And someone also definitely built this house way too close to the market. Alright. Likes to be in the center of things, I guess. Alright, and my primary task right now really is just about business optimization. So we want to continue here, of course, with having some good productions. I'm going to closely monitor my incomes from all of these buildings now, and what we can do to improve the situation if there is not enough profit. The herb bandage we have here, for example, is almost 20. Are we not, for example, selling enough? We have 10 as a minimum. Let's actually go to 15 as a minimum and get this over then, right? Because I definitely want to see the margin. I think it's better than just selling that. That would be an idea. Oh, there's also a robber camp coming up in the middle of Chalon here. Right in front of the church. How dare they? Holy cow. The goal, right? Look at that. And someone is playing dramatic music to it. I love this game and the details that you can find. Fantastic. A robber camp coming out in the middle of the city, of the village that we have. As long as they ignore us, I'm fine with that.
I'm busy.
Right, we continue producing a lot of bandages right now. We have 24 now. Not so much flee away. Profit though is rolling. 4,000 again that we have. Yeah, got 15 swamp root here, most likely from the herb hut, because that's just the exact 15 that we have left over. And it's also coming, yep, it's also coming from my herb hut. So he's actually really getting that, the swamp, right? And the spirit of wine then we should get from the House of Herbs once available. Going to take a while for production to ramp up to the fullest though. Alright, autumn is coming to an end. We can already see this. And there once again you can also see the margin. There is one bandage being used for 165 coin, right? And on the market it would be only 74. So this is a pretty cool bonus that you have if you use it in the front store. And I would like to optimize and maximize that for all my service buildings. Now it's a new year, and that means we can have a look at our budget and finances. Now we made a loss in the last year, but that's okay because we had a huge investment as the House of Herbs, right? There we can see this. So this is negative 6,000 with all the upgrades and employees and stuff like that. That's fine, out of the way. The barber huts are now making a really good profit again. So in the automated production we had around 1,000 to 1,500, and now with the manual production again we have 3,400, and the same goes here with my other one. The herb hut is also at 2.6. It was around at 900 to 1,200. So also here we more than doubled the profit. Once again, I don't like the automated production. Some of you have been suggesting this. It is not working greatly. The artful amputation is 2,000 now. That is still a bit low. Trading was really high. Holy cow, 7,000. That was all the investments, of course, the purchasing of stuff. We need to monitor this one closely to not mess it up too much. Alright, so that's that. Nice profits overall. We are back at 12,000. And that means we can, upgrade some of my buildings there. I would like to go ahead and increase the productivity for my funky smell. And also probably some building security, protect and fire protection that we can pump in here. And I really hope they start producing the spirit of the wine soon. I think they're now looping action the endurance potion there. Yep, that's okay. Yeah, we got the spirit of wine. Yeah, we have high investment costs here for the flee away, and I'm hoping that we can actually compensate this with my herb hut now. Alright, we got some positions here. The council informer is now available. And next election would be 1416. And there is a nice income for this one, right? 750 coin plus a bit of influence every year. So let's apply for this one, of course.
I really can't get away from here right now.
There you go. Let's just hope that we're the only candidate. I have my doubts about that. So let's save also some money because we probably will need to bribe someone of them to make this happen. I really want to get my foot into politics there, so come on. Okay, and as we can see, there is another candidate, so we do need to do something. Edmond, Daniel, and Martin. One of them probably can be bribed. So we got... Where do we have them? Daniel, 67. Timothy is not there. Oh, Edmund is not available right now. And Bernadette, 64. Ooh, this is not that great. We could go ahead with the Arsenal Master Daniel. That's 67%. We're basically risking 8,000 now, right? 6,000 for that bribe. But okay, we're doing this because of course we can also improve our relationship with him then in the process. Oh, your purse is now heavier. That's 79% chance. That's a bonus one that we have thanks to the charisma. You will now perform some tricks for me. And I love tricks like that. Of course I'll help you. Perfect. And we do get also plus 15 on the relationship with him. That's great. And we also only need to pay 5,400 thanks to some bonuses that we have on top of that. Now, don't run away like that. Oh, no. Public relation with him is a bit too low, right? But at least that was successful. So at least one of them should actually look a bit better towards us now. A relationship score of 16. The other one is still at 0 and at 0. At 1, Martin. So if we have the advantage here, then we could win, right? So one of them definitely needs to vote for us and the other one is 50-50. Alright, I'm fine with that. Let's get back to my building. We have unfortunately a cooldown on the bribery. Also, of course, the influence is just sexy. And let's go ahead and with that purchase as a new title. We can purchase that, right? The free citizen title gives me the ability to build wells, a rostrum, and we can also write a pamphlet and boast about the achievements on a rostrum. Also another business limit, of course, comes in handy. So let's go ahead. And with that, we are a free citizen. Also, reason why we need to do this, of course, is to get the patrician title. The patrician title is the one that is required for upgrading us to medicine 2, apothecary 2, so basically to get some better buildings as well. We're being attacked. Martin is under attack. I mean, he's got some good equipment there. And as we can see, this guy here is losing more health. So do what you are being paid for. Very good. Martin defended us because we were being attacked from this guy here, the Chandeur dynasty. Why are they doing this? They don't really hate us in any way. They're also not really our competitors, right? Because they're farmers with orchardists and public houses and crofts. Strange. It seems like just had a bad day overall. But okay, that's why we have a henchman to protect us. Perfect. Alright, Ivan finished school and leveled up in the process. We need to send him to school once more. That's another 5,000. We are very low there. I need to wait a bit. Oh, there's actually 3 now. Holy cow. This is not good. We're not going to win this.
I think, therefore I am.
Selling some bandages, that's fine. And then he's probably going to get some raw materials again.
Where to?
Someone is idle. Oh, that's the transporter here. Yeah, okay. Adhering to storage rules. We have really a lot of soap here right now. The grease paint is being produced. There's not that much to do for each individual transporter. She's right now selling grease paint and soap. And of course... This one, not enough customers. Just one right now. Do we not have a good customer relationship here? Oh, yeah, we have. Highest upgrade. Okay, now there's a bunch of them waiting again. And with that, we're back to 8,000. Just going to wait there to pay the wages, and then we're going to send the kiddo back to school. Yeah, spirit of wine. Unfortunately, I cannot see where it's coming from. I would have loved that. To know if this system here works. Spring 1416. And there it is. My candidate was successful, and we are a council informer with that. Hooray! Tino Bellier made his way into politics. And he has now an official position in the city of Dijon. Thus, of course, climbing the ladder of power now. We are going to hold this position here now for 4 years that we get. So each year we get 750 on top of it and 125 influence right as well. Also, of course, we can apply for higher offices once we have the appropriate title. So I think here, yeah, we do need the patrician title to get then into the judge position, for example, right? So this would be my next goal now. A new title, of course. And with that, we also get a few more actions now, like changing city laws and also using new items that we can have for public relations, like a pamphlet, for example. And I would like to do this soon. With that, so far so good, and we continue onwards here in the next episode. Stay tuned!
That sounds good.
Greetings everyone, how good of you to join, and welcome back to the Guild 3 to the year 1417. It is really a new era as Tino finally made his path into politics in the last episode, and of course that means more responsibilities. One of them is that we can now, well, change city laws, or we can at least try that. Now, I would like to do this for one law indeed, and that is the pickpocketing right now. It's legal, and we were pickpocketed quite often. Also, we are not a rogue, so I don't really profit from this law. Quite the opposite, we do lose some money from time to time with that. And of course, this is the cool thing, we can now propose to change that. There is a meeting going to be had. We must attend the meeting in person. If we don't do this, we have to pay a fine of 240 influence. So I definitely should be there. I could also try to something else here. Can I do several law changes at the same time? Because there is, for example, the poison that we have here. Agitate the revelers, spy on building, contraband trade. The poison, that is actually something we could produce ourselves, right? But it's far away, so I'm not doing this now. But of course, there might be a good opportunity here because it's a pretty wealthy, profitable poison, that is. Let's propose the pickpocket though. We propose it. And I think there is now a council meeting. Yep, today at 4 o'clock. So we need to be there at all costs, right? At the city council. Let's try to remember this. And Tino, you can continue with the potion making in the meantime. Alright, let's also have a look at Ivan. He's 11 now. Oh, by the way, Margaret would also be there. Oh, Margot. She could also go to school, of course. But I don't intend to go full crazy with her. It's expensive having two children in school at the same time. Yeah, let's do this. Let's also send her to school. We get 250 influence out of that when she's successful in that. Ivan is still doing it. It's still going to take a while. It's a good way of getting some influence in, by the way, so no harm done here. And also, I would like to once again try to make a baby, of course. We're down to the 50s, down to below 50 now, with 47 only. Getting less likely for us to have a baby, another one. We're 34, that isn't too old. Penelope is 30, that also is perfectly fine. Yeah. The pressure is too high, I guess. And it was... someone is expecting a baby. Finally! Finally, it is... Finally, a new dynasty member is coming out. Soon. So we can continue there. Tino, you still have it in you. Perfect. Alright, let's have a quick look at the other businesses. So the charlatan, my herb hut here, especially. I just hope that we make a bit more profit now. So up to 10, right? So we have now 15 in stock, as we can see. 4 of them are being used in the front storage right away, and the other 10 we are just going to, yeah, we're going to get it ourselves. So Tino, you can actually do this for now. You have a horse. Get to the herb hut and collect this. There is the chance to use a trader, so a transporter. We would need a second one for this, and create a trade route that goes from those places, right? So we could have one collector that goes to all the businesses that do basic stuff and get it to the higher businesses. That is something for later though, because a transporter also costs me again, and I really don't want to have too many employees at this point before we haven't made some more significant profit. On a stable basis, that is. And it's really just a short walk, right? It takes an hour for Tino to get over there. Once here, we're going to get the herb bandages. Yeah, there's 20 in stock. Let's just get all of them. Because I want to see how that turns out anyway, right? And then we go all the way back here to my pest house. And here we can use them then in the attend to injured patients with the bandage and the herb bandage. There's also then the painkiller and the wonder cure. That is though something for the next level. At least the painkiller. We could purchase painkillers though. 284. Unfortunately, at least to my knowledge, there is no knowing how a product sells at the front store. I can only watch the numbers here and just guess what we are selling, right? That could be an alternative. I don't know. We'll just see. We have arrived. And we're going to unload that, and we're going to unload it in the front storage right away. And let's just hope that we make some money out of that. What I could try, I could say actually front storage, do not have the bandages here anymore, and not the flea away, right? Let's get rid of them. And only have the herb bandage in. And I'm just going to watch, once we cure someone, how much money we get out of that. And perhaps it's worth it. I think it is.
Set off at a great pace.
Alright, Tino makes his way automatically to the office, to the city hall. My reputation has diminished in the lower city of Dijon. Let's get over there because there is something that we need to attend to. And my reputation has increased again. I think we're fluctuating between 2 levels there a lot right now. Let's go in. And at 5 o'clock there's going to be a meeting. We're a bit early for that. But we are eager to show our diligence. And it's 4 o'clock. The meeting starts in one of the chambers. Oh, and it's only Ayard that is joining us. Oh, and he favors us. He favors the law. Perfect. We are in favor, and thus it has been accepted. Hooray! And we actually made history for the city of Dijon by making pickpocketing illegal. Right? And it is illegal now. A law has been changed and pickpocketing has now become illegal in Dijon. Some pieces of evidence may have become useful again. So whenever you have evidence against someone that had some pickpocketing, even though of course that it would not be fair in retrospect. So it's illegal now. Money-wise, it's looking fine. 21,000. Where's my kids? Attending school. He's almost finished, so with that we get some influence, but I would also like to bribe someone once more. And we just check it out who we can, right? So we want to go into the second tier at some point. So that means whoever is voting for them, that is the mayor, the city legate, and the treasurer. Those guys we need to get on good terms. So that's these 3 here. Bertrand, Chaco, and Timothy. And out of the 3 that we have here, Bertrand would be the best one, so he's 71%. However, it's a bit too early perhaps for that, because we don't know if he's still in office in 3 or 4 years. Because right now I cannot assign, I cannot apply anyway. We are too low on the title there. So I need to wait a bit, but that is an option that we have then. Influence-wise, we do need a bit more, so I could wait for Even to finish his school now, get the influence and then get the new title. Fun fact, plunder graves was illegal, is now legal in Dijon. Oh, there was a grave digger, a quite diligent one here, right? Even finished his school once more, and he's leveled up with that. We're going to send him to school right away, again. for the 5,000, since he's still pretty young, right? 11. That's fine. And of course, he gets lots of experience out of that. We also got the the influence, and with that, yeah, let's just go for patrician right away. 12,750 influence we have. So we kind of like just quickly jumped through the free citizen there. And with that, we can spy on buildings, oil the wheels of bureaucracy. That is one of the best influence gains you can have in this game. We can also access the offices at the middle level of the city. And yeah, that's it. And have a warehouse if you like to. Plus another business limit. There you go. A patrician. And this really opens up a lot of things. It's the best position after the nobleman. So nobleman comes next. That is going to open up a lot of things again. But the title that we have now is pretty cool because it unlocks us now new profession levels as well that we can use. A bit expensive, so we need to wait on that a bit, but it's opening up now. I would also like to check my businesses once again from the last year, right? So 14, 16. Artful amputation was at 3,800. That seems fine. Rotten tooth, yeah, 2,000 for the barber. Oh, barbaric barbers is doing less than that. The herb hut has improved, like doubled almost, but still not that high. Trading was expensive, so we need to check this out. And House of Herbs is actually disappointing so far. Why do we spend 4,000 in trading here? Alright, let's have something else. Let's actually purchase, let's actually produce the bat blood ourselves. And let's produce the spirit of wine ourselves. Gone are the days where we actually purchase that, because I think we just pay way too much for that. And I want to make it profitable. There you go. And we also have no customers yet, right? So this also doesn't really help us out. Also, we need to, of course, say do not purchase spirit of wine anymore. Do not purchase bat blood. The wheat you can purchase, the bat blood, the spirit of wine. The spirit of wine can also be sold, right? Yeah, tricky. Let's just go for the endurance potion. Autumn 1418. And also, poof, there it is. A new baby and a daughter. Selena comes to life. With that, we're growing a bit. Only one male though. So he's going to be my heir. I mean, perhaps there's still a chance to make another one. We'll just see. Alright, also, Penelope, she has some skill points to assign. 1. And I also want to go get her into politics at some point. We could also go ahead a bit more into intelligence because she's producing quite a bit all the time. Let's do this. And do we not have any customers? We don't. Not at the moment. Oh! All the herb bandages are gone. Did we sell them? No, they're not even in the storage here. Can't be all gone. What happened? You know, do you still have them? No. Where's my herb bandages? Impossible that we sold all of them. Front storage, we also don't have them in the front storage available there. Alright, they went somewhere. I have no idea where. Let's quickly check out again the business here. 5,000 profit with the pastas. I think we actually sold them. Yep. We actually sold them in trading. That is interesting to say the least. Put the bandages in the front storage again. Minimum of 2. No idea. I'm going to try this again, of course. So in the charlatan, we do have some 6 available again. So production starts, of course. And perhaps this actually gets somewhere. Ah, we're also using it though in the charlatan, right? It's not a bad building, really. Perhaps we make some more money out of this one soon. So there was just another selling here for a herb bandage of 145 coin, and actually it would only bring us 89 at the local market. So that is probably the margin that we can look here for the herb bandages. It is at 100, so let's also push this to 115 there in my herb hut. And where is there's the herb tea. We also have this one here. So I'm going to try and use my herb hut here that we have along the main road a bit more for selling. I mean, it was probably a pretty bad business decision having it here where there's 3 herb huts now competing. Though this one here probably has it worst. And we have it pretty good because we're at the crossroad here and there's really a lot of traffic after all still. So yeah. The rest, the surplus, we're going to send to the hospital then once more. So let's also make it once again so that the herb bandage, we have at least 15 available. And I'm going to come back here tomorrow probably with Tino gathering that.
No, I really can't get away from here right now.
Alright, is there any office available to us? Nah, not looking that great. Because now I think we can then, Patrician, we can assign. We are Patrician, so we can apply for the next office there. Perfect. Let's use some of the money that we have on some boosting, right? So we can upgrade here. And I would like to use this on my infirmary. That's 7,000. Ooh, that is expensive. Let's check my kids out first. Alright. No school needed for some time. So let's go ahead. And medicine too. And with that, we have the infirmary. And with that, also the painkillers. This should make the whole thing a bit more profitable. Let's level up the building, another 5,000. That is something we cannot afford right now. The painkiller also needs the infirmary, so I thought I could produce this right away. No, I can't. So we need to really level this up first. That is expensive. Shoo. Lucky us, we don't need to spend money on anything else. By the way,
I'm busy.
The action that we have now, there it is. Oil the wheels of bureaucracy, 17,000 for 800 influence, but it is a 100% chance, right? So we can do this again and again, while the bribery is always, tricky. I want to have some more business optimization in the meantime. Barbaric Barbers is making 1,000 per day, which is fine, but it could be more. So right now we are producing soap, right? And we're using it in the front store. That is fine. So the soap brings us approximately 70 to 80 coin per selling in the front store. That's, well, a pretty big margin compared to the market. However, I think we're selling the rest right now, which is not good. So let's stop selling soap. And we're rather doing this a bit differently. I'm going to only produce meat 10. With a storage maximum of, let's have 20, right? So we shouldn't allow more than that. And in the front store, I'm going to have a minimum of 5. So we are going to push every soap that we produce now into the front store and sell it. So soap is not going to be sold in the market anymore because it's just ridiculously small. I think we have enough customers all the time to warrant that production here, right? So if we overproduce, I'm just going to check it and we're going to reduce the number of that. We are using the other resources that we have because 10 of course is not a lot. We're going to go into grease paint because grease paint or jasmine? No, let's make it grease paint. Yeah.
That sounds good.
And then we are producing 20 grease paint. And grease paint we're not using in the front storage because I think we're not selling this anyway. We are rather going to sell it at the local market or any market really for the real profit there. So this should be working a bit better. Yeah, we're piling up on soap right now because the loop of course was going through that, but now we're into grease paint.
That sounds good.
And this should work out for us. Hopefully. We'll just see. From 1,000 then up to what? I can't say that right now. The other one was the Rotten Tooth, my first business, where there's still soap in, that's good, and also a lot of jasmine oil. Let's get rid of that and just say grease paint, right? And I would also not sell soap anymore here at that, because I think the price for that is just way too low to actually sell it on the market. And we're just going to put all of that into the front storage and just see what happens then.
Your reputation has increased.
So this should really boost my income there for the barbers again. For the charlatan anyway, so I'm really expecting quite a lot of profit out of this one here. And of course the artful amputation is my cash cow at the moment with the highest profit. And this one is my biggest disappointment, the herb hut. Despite us actually also working in here, we are making only 900 per day. So hopefully with the change in production now, we are making more out of that by producing everything ourselves. Alright, we got 10,000. That is enough to upgrade my building. And with that, we are upgrading now to an infirmary.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. You're strolling along carefree along your way when suddenly someone pulls on your belt and with a lightning-fast flick of his knife, cuts through the strings of your purse. And before you can call the guard, he has already disappeared down a side street. Shortly thereafter, you hear a muffled bong from the same street. You take a look and can't help gasping a sigh of relief. The brazen thief collided headfirst with the breastplate of a city guard when he ran around the corner. Now the villain is lying unconscious on the ground. You see, this is because pickpocketing is now illegal. So we had a happy event. And my reputation is at friendly now with the people of Dijon, of the suburbs of Dijon. Politics-wise, I really would like to go into the judge area, not in the captain area. We went there last time, so I want to see something new, and that's the judge. However, there is no position available at the moment, which is fine. We need to save some money there anyway. Takes quite some time, these upgrades. I think also we are moving back to the pest house with Tino, right? So once the upgrade has been fulfilled, we should be able to assign someone. And Tino,
Not now, please.
we're going to dismiss you then from the House of Herbs. It's not a very exciting business here. At the moment, at least. And there the upgrade happened. We get a tower. Very cool. Pretty big building now. And with that, we also get some upgrades up here. So the additional worker slot I would definitely like to go ahead with right away. Let's just see. The rest is a bit too expensive really for doing it right now. Let's dismiss Tino again and hire him here. There you go. And Tino is now working again also in my infirmary, producing goods. And we now have the painkiller available. And I'm really looking forward to this. However, as we can see, it does cost me a few other things. The painkiller we can also use then in the front storage with the attending to sick patients. This is new now. And hopefully brings me in quite a bit of margin, because it is already worth it 230 at the market. So I think it will be way more worth it than when we sell it directly. For that we need honey and mixed herbs. Both of them we need to purchase, unfortunately. So honey, there it is. Purchase that up to 40. And then we have the mixed herbs. It's only 18 that we need to purchase here. Or price of 18 up to 40 as well. Right, so we are purchasing those new goods. And then we are putting painkillers into the loop here as well. Let's start with 10. So once available, my workers will loop through that, hopefully. And Tino is already attending to patients again, where we're making 165 out of a bandage, right? So we are more than twice as much. I love the margins of the front store. Also, beautiful autumn once more, 1418. We are, by the way, 36 years old. Whew, we're aging rather quickly. Tino has come a long way since then. And so it begins also that we start with the painkillers. So the first employees are now going into that production. And I'm eager to see what we can make out of that. Also, of course, now a whole new group of patients opened up to us that we weren't able to treat before. And that is the sick patients. House of Herbs, of course, meanwhile needs a new employee. So Tino is no longer here. Another 650 that we need to pay. It's going to be okay, hopefully. Also, at least another upgrade to customer satisfaction installs an expensive counter in your front store to both lay out your wares attractively and amaze your customers. And also winter 1419. So a bandage has been used for 210. This is just still crazy, really, right? So it's almost 3 times the normal market price. No painkiller yet, though. Oh, and now I just saw it, right? Of course, we can see what is being consumed because it's then written over the building. So there's another one now being treated by Tino this time. And this was also another bandage. No painkillers yet. Sickness cured, customer satisfaction improved. Alright. Also, for the painkiller, we're going to keep a minimum of 5 available to us, and the rest we're selling, right? And for the front storage, we're going to put 5 into the front storage. and also 5 into the bandages. If there is a storm of patients, we'll use that. 115, perhaps we tone it down there a bit. It's already quite more than on the market, and I probably don't want to get rid of any customers that potentially would visit us but don't want to because of the higher prices. Probably not a good business idea. Alrighty, and thus a new day begins in Dijon with us as a doctor. We, by the way, have a business limit available, so we might dabble into something else or just build us more of the same. We'll just see. Stay tuned. It's cold out there. It's the middle of winter in Dijon, 1419. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Guild 3. Now look at that, look at that. Look at the streets of this little suburb that we had, right? How full it all gets. We have up here the bakehouse. We have more and more houses popping up here. Also the thieves' home has been upgraded, looking dandy and slick over there. I mean, there's probably a few pirates in here using the boats down then in the river and trying to, get some fresh money from people's pockets. Now, we are, of course, in the infirmary. Speaking about pirates and, well, just in general, rogues and stuff like that, we should probably up the building security right now as we are actually getting robbed from time to time. There were some messages, and I would like to increase the building security by adding some traps to your building to prevent burglars and other shady people from breaking in. And let's go ahead and do this. Actually quite expensive, but I think it will be fine because we are no longer getting stolen or getting broken in, especially since now, we have the painkillers, and I'm really excited about them, honestly. We have 5 in the storage and 5 in the front store, and I'm just waiting now for, hopefully, a patient to get over here, trying to use them, and giving us lots of money. Now, also, my apothecary that we have is continuing producing the endurance potions. That is also just fine. And of course, hopefully, we're still also getting our materials from the other stores that we have now, like the herb hut and stuff like that. Politics-wise, council informer. I'm working right now on the next levels. There is no available position up there. We are a patrician, so we just need to really wait now, right? And then we can actually apply for one of these. However, a bit of more influence we should probably have before that, because it's quite expensive applying for an office these days. So 400 influence it is. Let's just check out my kids there. I think he's still not finished. She's almost finished now. That's another 250 we get out of her. And Selena, she's too young yet, so no worries there. So I'm just really waiting on that. Making money, of course. 7 o'clock in the morning. And there is a business audit. Oh. And Frederic Sablier has closed your business. Barber's Hut Barbaric Barbers production will be halted and you will not be able to use the building for a while. Holy cow, what? My Barbaric Barbers. I can already see the idle ones here. And we are closed now for 9 minutes because the books are being audited. Alright. Forcefully closed. Going to open up in the evening again. This is actually some sabotage here, of course, from one of my opponents. Alright, I guess we can sustain that. We can survive this, of course. And so it happens that, yes, we can finally apply also as for judge position. And I would like to do this, of course. Only 175 we need to pay for this one. And there you go. Now I can go ahead and try, of course, to get on good terms with one of them again. Do we still have our... papers? No, we don't. Let's purchase some papers here. Of course, I realize also it hurts me a bit that we are actually going away from the business, right? So I can like interrupt my work here just to do this. So we can use the stately dispatch there once more. Nothing else though I think we could use here. So giving someone a gold chain or reading a poem probably doesn't do good for the mayor. But of course, one can try. Timothy would be one of them. He is actually 71. That sounds already pretty good to me.
Yes?
She's the one that actually closed my business. We have to keep track of her. And that's it. Yeah, right. So Alright, with Bertrand, the treasurer, we have a 80% chance. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's get him on good terms with us. Riding our majestic horse through the cold winter to the really bright snow and getting over there somehow. I wonder where he is. Probably somewhere in the city. Boy, it's getting really busy there too.
I'm a bit busy right now.
I think there he is. Yep. We need to be there, of course, because we get options for the dialogue. Oh, he's looking nice. It is an honor to know you. Alright, it was successful, right? And we get some +5. Okay, that is not that much. Perhaps it gives us a bit of an edge there over the others. Of course, I can't use that now anymore. And there's also something happening to us. We are getting robbed by a thief. Where is Martin? He should actually guard us, no? Louis, Catherine. Where is Martin? Is he dead? I hope not. Henchman, there he is. Dude, you have to guard me. Escort me. Because we're getting robbed once more. He's actually here. Alright. I can't see how much was robbed from me, right? Nope. Now, of course, I would like to take revenge on the dynasty of Sablier, and in that case, let's get over here and audit their books as well. So we can do this, of course, because as it so happens, Frederick, of course, is also an informer, the same as we are. And we have the power to audit the books of someone. And we can also close her business, of course. So let's do this. 84% chance. So it's not guaranteed. That's strange, but of course we're trying it out. It's the highest tier building that she's got, right? So if I look it up here, she's got another farm available. Quite a few farms, actually. And then, of course, the bakehouse. And I know for a fact that the bakehouse is doing the most money here, especially this one. Because it's also close to the city and it's a tier 2 bakehouse. So I definitely want to close this. This will, yeah, hurt her a bit. If it's successful, that is. So let's just pretend like we can read books.
Can't help right now.
And it should then be successful, hopefully. Okay, it takes quite some time. Perhaps we can find something. It was successful. And her store is also now closed for 10 minutes. How very good. We actually also gain some experience points. I love this already. No. I think that's it for what I would like to do now. We could, yeah, try a baby once more. 29. Oh, poor Penelope. She's really out of age, right? But let's try it anyway. 29 is better than nothing. Doesn't cost me that much. A bit of business things it costs me, but that's it. For production, painkillers we have. No patience. I'm a bit disappointed here. Lots of people close by. No patience whatsoever.
I'm a bit busy. Not now, please.
And time is over. Yeah, it was successful. 29% chance. Hooray. Look at that. Very good. We expect a new baby. Also, Margot, I think she can go to school once more. Yep, 5,000 a day. Gives me also the influence. And even is still at the school, but not for that much longer anymore. By the way, he's 13 now. And let's give him a charisma point. He's going to need that. First and foremost. Yeah, that's about it. We still have a lot of... Oh, look at that. There are some patients now. A lot of idle characters. It's still the barbaric barbers, right? Until, I think, 8 o'clock it was. And then I just hope that at some point a painkiller is being used here. There's, by the way, 3 applicants on my position right now. This is scary. So if I don't win this election, I most likely will lose my current position too. This is how quickly it can go. Fortunately, we're the only one yet. Yet. 5. Yeah. We're not very popular, are we? I should also probably promote my business from time to time, since we can do this. Here, yeah, if you're sick, come to my place. The Artful Amputations. I promise you, you can keep your old hand as well.
I really can't get away from here.
And it was successful, and why do we get negative customer satisfaction? Offers treatments, buffed, debuffed customers were unsatisfied with the front store. With the prices! Alright, I think we have too high prices. Let's actually get them down to 100% again. Interesting thing. First time that I see this, that's fine. I'm motivated by good reputation though, and also the debuff is gone again, right? So hopefully we get more people again that visit us. Okay, prices were too high after all. There we have someone again. Very important, obviously. Now, the judge position. Do we have a competitor? Gaston Pellegrin, and do we need to kill him? He's of no dynasty. That's bad, because that just means that he probably will... No, he's of the Calabri dynasty. Let's see how they're liked and how little they're liked, right? She's not coming back though, so she actually stays away, I think. No, he doesn't belong to any of the competitors though that I know of. So he probably is... yeah, a nobody. Painkiller, 310 coin we get out of 1. That's good, right? Yes, it's 100 more than what we get on the market. And finally also my other products are being used. That's great. Oh, also my herb hut is in critical condition. It's almost down. It's almost destroyed. We need to repair it, of course. This will cost me 600 coin. Oh, and also we have a break-in. Someone broke into Barber's Hut, the Rotten Tooth building, and it has something has been stolen. The Rotten Tooth. There it is. And yeah, I don't know what we had, but there's definitely been a break-in. Nothing I can do about that. Let's actually repair the building. 400. And then... building security. Reinforce the building windows with grates to help keep uninvited visitors out. It's the most we can do for these basic buildings here, right? That's about it. We're getting another buff here. And of course, I would also like to really be aware now of the debuff. So I'm just going to cycle through all of my huts there. And just to see if the front prices are not too high, perhaps, right? Because for some of them we have actually increased it, but I think it's not a great idea. So that's that. We're back to 10,000. We have the election coming up in a little more than 3 hours. Let's try to use a good scroll there as well once more. Luxury item. I hope the cooldown is off.
The leader of another dynasty has died.
Oh, really? Someone has died. Someone has died. Was it the one? No, it was another judge. So this position is available now too. So we can apply for this one. I'm starting today. It was a judge. Very interesting. Is the dynasty gone? No. So they're just someone took over now. Alright. Yes, very good. We can do this. And of course, let's go with Timothy this time. He's the mayor. And he's in the church right now. Alright, might not be the best of times to actually try this. But he actually likes me. It is an honor to know you, and we get another 5 points there. Okay, I've done my best. So, 2 of them should like me now more than the other one. Hopefully. And then, of course, we can still apply for the other judge position there on top of that. But that's it. Let's go back into my building. Artful amputation it is, right? And yeah, I don't know, with all the politics, I don't think we can work for that much longer in my hospital. I have so many other things now to do.
That is very unfortunate.
A sack of wheat falls over in Constantinople. That is indeed unfortunate.
Ready.
And what's up with my barber hut? Why are they not working? They are working though.
Where to? Where would you like to go?
Brigitte, so it's the transporters that are idle. And even, oh, even is done with the school. So we have some money there. Yeah, not much actually. But I'm sending him to school once more. He's 14. Probably the last time that I'm doing this. And yeah, painkillers are really being used. So they were empty right now. And now we got 4 again from the storage. Someone poured a lot of them. I think we might actually go away now with the flee away and just focus on the painkillers entirely. Because I think also the painkillers are cheaper in production than the fleaway. So let's stop with the fleaway and only focus on these now. What I might actually do here too, making sure that we do get these materials from my charlatan, right? So here we produce mixed herbs. We do need to have some of them. Let's actually make mixed herbs into the storage here. Make 15 for minimum. And also add them to my tab here, right? So I'm going to make 20 now. On top of everything. So this is then going to the infirmary.
I'm a bit busy right
Because it's part of the painkiller. And honey and spirit of wine is easy. Spirit of wine we produce already here. I'm going to add this now on top of it so that we always have some spirit of wine as well. Oh, we definitely do need some storage. The increased capacity. No, we do need another slot. Storage slot. There it is. That's one thing. And then spirit of wine 20 we have. Maximum of 20 coming in. And this can then also be used in the infirmary. Holy cow, what's going on? Production has been halted. Vacant office. Lots of vacant offices right now. The mayor is also available for application. Of course, that we can't do yet. Moment of truth. Yes! It was successful. It was a good idea to... What is he doing now? Oh, we are going on the way to court right away. Ah, yes. It was a good idea to... Yeah, to do some good things there to the other ones, right? To the mayor, Andre and Bertrand. And with that, we have the position of the judge. This is actually a pretty cool office here now. With that position, we can do... Oh, and we have a new son. Thibault, he's called. Let's make it Theo. Or Theodore. I think that is a fitting name. And Theodore is now going to be one of my new sons. Hooray. Yeah, well, as a judge, we have actually quite a lot of responsibilities. And that is we need to attend court. Right, we're not the chief judge over there who actually decides at the end. We just vote in this position here. And as a judge, we get some money, of course, 1,000 per year and 175 influence per year as well. So this is really cool stuff. Also, we have now the ability to go up here. However, we need to be a nobleman squire at the least up here to get into the city council then, right? So the chamber of judges now. That we have. We actually, I think, cannot propose any laws. And there you go. There's now the court. And I don't know, is this sabotage here? Looks awful. I don't know, we are being stuck in something. And now, of course, they propose they present their evidences. Alright, it was quite a bad boy here, right? Ambush, steal from a character. And for these crimes, of course, there needs to be a sentence. And she's innocent, she says. She's a robber, though, from profession, so I'm inclined to actually believe the city guard on this one. And we're now ready. And guilty, the punishment should be public shame. And public shame. And this one died, of course, this judge here, so we are just the two of them. And she will be publicly shamed. Her reputation is gone. However, she's a robber. Probably doesn't even have any reputation. Of the Tourneau dynasty. And it's closed. Isn't that cool? So we are a judge now. And as a judge, we are actually, well, pretty busy. Look at my schedule. That's it, right? These are all the court proceedings that we have now. Today, at 13 o'clock is the next one. At 16 o'clock, at 19 o'clock, at 20 o'clock, we have to go to the judge, to the council. And we're already on our way to the court again. Yeah, it's a busy day now. And that officially also means that I can't work in the infirmary anymore. Definitely not. So I'm going to fire him, right? Tino no longer works at the infirmary. And we're going to hire another worker who can work now. Otherwise, we would just lose too much profit here, long-term wise. And yeah, with that, the infirmary can fully work. Of course, we got Penelope. She's doing the job there for us. And she's just fine. She works through the night as well. And soon, also, my firstborn should become of age. I think 15. And then we can directly control him too. And he can then also work in the businesses, which he definitely should do. Alright. Money-wise, it's looking really bad right now. Once again, another court, and pickpocketing it is against another thief.
I am innocent. Having heard all the evidence, we are now ready to render judgment.
Alright, high fine.
Guilty.
And also high fine, and thus it's decided this thief needs to pay 1,500 coin and 118 influence.
Time for this.
And we are already bored, it seems. Where's my patience? Where are my patience? Alright, but of course we have to stay at the city hall because the next court is already at 4 o'clock. Holy cow. We can also have a look at each individual case, right? So in that case here, the next one is also about pickpocketing. Then we have someone against ambushing, attacking someone else, right? Also another robber is accused here. And I can also say my verdict. I can say the standard one. So if I don't do anything, then we're just going to automatically adjust to the middle, mostly. And in that case, we could also go with the popular opinion. That, of course, makes us a bit more popular with other people. So if we manually do this, actually we get a bonus out of that. And I would like to use this. So we're going a bit harsher here. Mostly, this one is actually lower, right? So this should just be a fine, really. Ambushing. Alright, just some money. But I'm going with the public opinion on this one. Then there is a new election coming up for the council assistant. So the previous position where we once were, right? And, well, tier, that is. And we got those 3 here. And Martin, for example, here, he's of no dynasty, right? He just likes us. So I'm going to cast my vote on Martin here. Because having friends in politics is always good. And he will then probably help me out again in the future too. Right? So of course there's always a going up and going down. Breaking bones. There is a prison time for this one. And then we have next day. This is already pickpocketing in many cases. Let's also go for prison time here against this thief there. So it's usually always thieves that we have at the moment. Very good. So yeah, busy bee we are. Another trial is held right now. And we can focus a bit on businesses then as well. We got 12,000 coin there. And I probably... yeah, we can expand theoretically. We can do this. We have still another business limit available there to us. Upgrading the apothecary would be an option. I could also go ahead and build another pest house. One in the city. And I think I'm going to like this. Right, so the city, of course, here is also a pretty busy area. We still have lots of space available. And I can go ahead and build me one of these here. The basic version probably first. And once more, I need to decide on the location. We could, of course, have it right next to the other pest house here. It would be fine, because this pest house is in a bit of an isolated area. While we actually have... we are very close to the main road there, and thus the market. On the other side here, there's also very good space available. Right here in the city center. Tricky. Look how many people there are in the city. That's beautiful. We should really use that. Yeah, let's, I think, have it here. This is pretty central. Looking towards the market. And the main road. And with that, we have secured that plot. And another infirmary is being built. Which is going to help us out once more. Also, of course, this profession is one that, yeah, is likely to increase the reputation with your other... with the people of Dijon. So in that case, we should build another one. Alright, another one is being treated right now. I think Painkiller is a really good seller there. We're also getting a lot of messages now that new evidence has been submitted about certain trials that are happening. And another bandage here being used. Also what I see now is that we have actually someone for treating in the apothecary. Holy cow, that's nice.
It's a pleasure.
And what do we actually use here? The antidote. Oh, we don't have that yet. Antidote would be used though, but other than that, of course, we can still treat her, even though we're not going to make that much money out of it, right? 25. That's something. But at least we got the first patients. That's pretty cool. Antidote it is. So for that, we would need to upgrade then this building, and for that, we do need the next acquisition of this building title. Something is also wrong here. Why are we having so many wildflower roses? We don't even need that. We have the loop production for the potion. It needs spirit of wine, which in return needs the wild rose, the blackberry, and the bucket of water. Okay, something is definitely wrong here. Yeah, just going to need to check this out soon. For now, everything's fine. We are a judge. We're climbing the ladder. It's the end of the day, really. It was a very exhausting day, but also successful. And we can see this on his face, on Tino's face. And with that, we continue onwards in the next episode. Stay tuned.
Course.
Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back once more to the Guild 3 to summer 1421 to, yeah, well, once again my brave henchman Martin, who actually defended me against that other henchwoman, that of the dynasty of Baguette, and she was actually trying to attack me, but of course I'm untouchable at this point with Martin on my side. Very good. We probably should think about a second henchman though at some point, because of course these attacks are getting more frequent. Someone is actually bribing me, look at that. And we do improve our relationship there with this dynasty here. Really cool stuff. As we are climbing the ladder of power, of course, we are getting more attention than ever as well. We're on the market here for a very good reason. We have some money and we have, of course, a higher position now than ever. And I would like to purchase me something that makes it look like we are looking fine. So we do have, of course, a few things here. We do have the gorgeous clothes. We have the nobleman's clothes. We're no nobleman yet. We got the stately garb, and I think actually I would like to have this, because the stately garb gives me +4 charisma, a bonus to bargaining, a reputation bonus, and some resistance. Let's go ahead and purchase this stately garb for 2,900, and with that we get a whopping 4 charisma on top of that. Plus we're looking slick. There it is. We have fine hair. Dyed, of course, with the latest colors that we got out of that. And yeah, well, of course, this is not the end. We have the diamonds here. I could actually get me another diamond, or we do get us something better. And we got some gloves. Do we have better gloves there? I think it's in the trinket section. Slate, we have grindstone, that's the productivity. We probably should purchase some of them to increase the productivity. Yes, that's a very good valid point here. Let's go to the city hall, of course, because there is more courts today, more trials that we need to attend to. We have a full schedule ahead of it, and Tino thus is busy in the court once more. Of course, the dollar we earn here is hard earned, and we need to just keep going here. Now I would like to have a look there. Where's my Mathis? There he is. Let's get Mathis to the market there real quick, because of course something I totally forgot up to this point here. We can purchase like something like grindstones, slate boxes for our employees, right? And I would like to do this. So let's go ahead and purchase here. Let's make it 5. It's not really expensive, right? 670. Get this back to the infirmary. We keep some extra in stock then. And now I can actually put them in place for Penelope, for Remy, for Claudine, and also all the way down here for Victor. And also cool, we can apply several of them actually. So that Penelope, for example, gets even more effective. Yes! Let's do this. Let's boost our outcome, our output, even further. Oh, someone has broken in the House of Herbs. Smell this. Yeah, we don't have the best protection there yet. So I do need a bit more. 2 more for each of the characters. So let's make it 8. That's 1,000. So I need to be careful there, of course. But this we can afford. Especially in my higher tier buildings, we should afford that, right? And with this, I can now fully equip them. There you go. And as we can see, we got some really good efficiency here now. 130% out of most of them. He's not that skilled yet, Victor, but he's going there, right? This leads to faster production and more money ultimately. I'm late to that, I know. We continue onwards in the court. But of course the court is not where I would like to be right now. We want to attend my businesses because we have built a new business, of course. Over here, Scarred for Life, our latest pest house in the center of Dijon, really. And I would like to go ahead, of course, and make a profitable business out of it. First, let's hire some worker again. Also some fire protection. Some building security. Customer satisfaction, productivity. Especially the customer satisfaction is just really important. And then we go to hire, of course. Oh wait, let's have the loot production first. Bandages, of course it is. About 10 per cycle, right? Let's have 2 service workers, and then I would probably also like to go, that's, I think, flee away. Yeah, let's go for the flee away again, shall we? Or since I have the money, I'm upgrading right away. We could, of course, upgrade this one as well to the next level and just start with painkillers. But, nah, let's go with flee away there too, volume 10. For that, however, once again, we do need the Spirit of Wine, Swamp Root, and Clay Pots then as well. But with the bandages, we can already start. And I also need, of course, some storage rolls again. So we're going to purchase the cloth. We are going to purchase Spirit of Wine. Hopefully not too much of that. Hopefully not too expensive. No honey. Clay Pot. I think the Clay Pot we also need. And the Swamp Root. Right. And the wool, of course. Clay Pot. But only up to 10. Spirit of Wine and bandages we can then sell, but we keep a minimum of 7. Setting this up the first time is actually a lot of work every time. And we can also sell the flee away, of course, all of it, and the cloth we can procure. And the front store always has 4 bandages, let's make it 5, at the standard price, right? And with that, this is looped. We can hire a transporter now, adhering to storage rules. And then we also go for 3 workers once more. Also, Paul, who is now starting up, let's send Paul first to the market there too, to get us a horse for him, and also purchase him the grindstones there that we are going to need once more, right? So that we have the grindstones, 3 for each employee, makes it 9 that we need right now. We're probably going to have another one soon, so let's go with 12 right away. And then I'm also going to give him a horse. And once again, steep investments, but I hope it's going to get us someplace, that we get a successful business here in the city center. And the streets are busy and getting busier, of course. And once a plot has been taken, it's very hard to get it again, right? So usually these plots are then taken forever. We can only purchase them with a dynastic trade or something. Like this dynasty here built something in this very prominent location. So it's going to be hard. Let's equip the grindstones. Perfect. So that we start with the right business mindset there right away. The 3 we keep for another employee that we need at some point. And then I'm just going to activate them. They're going to wait now for Paul to get the building material, to get the goods, the raw materials. He's starting at the old market, very good. He's quick about it. Everything for the bandages. Once again, also very expensive. But my people at least can work with the bandages now. Front store, let's keep 100%. And customer satisfaction, I've already done it. So nothing else I can do there for now. Request for trade agreement. Oh, what is that? Josette, she offers a marriage proposal with even to Paulette. Oh, look at that. Even though it has a very high value. Hello, Echo. What? Okay, for this marriage proposal, it seems like she wants the well that we've built, and she would give me 10,000 money. But that doesn't seem like a good deal.
Yes?
Paulette is 18 though. She would become of my dynasty, right? He's a patrician. Good charisma points. A bit older than even, but not by a lot.
I'm a bit busy right now.
He's 15, and by the way, he's now a full character. Interesting stuff. I think we're going ahead with this. Yep. It looks good to me. We get some money out of that. I don't know if there's another proposal ever coming, right? It seems like a good deal. And destination family. This is what I don't understand though. Do we move to Tourneau? Okay, let's not do this for now. I think this is a bit too early. What we can do now though is even. We can put him into my group. Right, we can now control up to 3. He's still finishing his school, and after that, he will then join me in business. How it should be. And he already got some very good points there, especially in perception. He seems to be prone to that. Alright, another thing I would like to check is the House of Herbs. Something really is bugged out here, I think. This does not seem right. They endlessly produce these things. Do we need to decrease the amount of that, perhaps? But why are they starting with that all of a sudden? They didn't do this before.
I shall set about my task. I was trained for this.
What? Why not?
Right. Let's delete some of them as well. We have way too much bat blood. And let's also delete some of the wild roses. But something is definitely going on. They're coming back now. Let's just see what happens when they come back. And I aborted. And they're going to collect again. We really have enough of everything. Wild rose. Probably need to have the wild rose. The bucket of water we don't have though. What is going on? We have bucket of water though. And he's just straight out waiting. This seems bugged to me. This is alright. We have also the right storage rules. That should be fine too. And yet they endlessly just collect bat blood. Okay, now they continue again. The reason was that we didn't have any or haven't had any spirit of wine anymore. Now, why did it work before and not now? What we can do is I can provide the raw materials for spirit of wine because spirit of wine is too expensive to purchase all the time. And the raw materials are way cheaper. So we can say collect the wild rose for the spirit of wine. Blackberries and water we need to purchase, however. Even though I don't know why there is no water possibility here because we have a well right next to us. And then we have the bat blood we can collect and the wheat we can purchase, right? So it is blackberries, bucket of water and wheat. Water, we can procure this, it's really cheap and the same goes with the blackberries. So my transporter should now adhere to storage rules, get those things for me. And my people can then produce the spirit of wine themselves and then this. Hopefully this works now again. But of course we had a huge drop in profit because this was not producing. And still is not really. The other buildings are doing fine though. And how's my pest house here looking? Ah, very good. We got the full front storage now. Also purchasing things. No customers yet, but that'll come. Naturally. Something fishy is going on at the market. Why do we have a cyan light? Looks very strange. And yeah, your businesses in the Old Town district in Dijon have brought wealth to many of the citizens living there. You are greeted in a much more friendly way than before whenever you are in the district. Hooray, we're popular. Now, with the bit of money that we have right now, I would like to go ahead and now upgrade also my apothecary. This will make the antidote available. Also the new building, the tinctuary that we have then. Apothecaries are knowledgeable about herbs and are also laypersons skilled in medicine and alchemy, which enables them to manufacture remedies and other kinds of potions. 3,500 is, and then we can go ahead upgrade that building for another 3,000. So quite the investment there once more. But with that, a new building comes to light. And of course, with that, we can also have a new worker. So far, it's also working fine here again, right? So it was really just because we didn't have enough raw materials there. And it is not working again. So I don't know what's really going on here. Because my storage actually says have a minimum of 40 of blackberries in the storage. And she's not doing this. Brigitte, are you dumb? Or, I mean, do I need to fire you? I don't know what's going on. She should actually do something. Bucket of water is also running low. And she's just sitting around. Let's just hope for the best. Once we have some endurance potions, she should then be running off and sell it, at least. At least an upgrade has happened with that. What a beautiful building, right? I love it. And it belongs to us. The tinctuary, smell this, is available now. And in here we can have now, of course, first and foremost, a new worker. And probably also some additional protection. Building security, add some traps to the building. And also building condition upgrade, and productivity. Let's not do this now. Hire another worker. And there it is, the antidote. And this is actually a new product that I would like to work here now with, not the potion anymore. The antidote, that's the cool thing, can be used then in the front store to attend poisoned customers. And this will then lead to an even higher profit for us. Let's add the antidote now. There you go. And with that, we do need, of course, a whole bunch of new products. So first, I think I can get rid of the... Yeah, all 3 products are actually now imported, right? Nothing of that we can produce anymore, I think. Polish. Yeah, actually, we need polish, I think. Yep, because it's really expensive. It costs alcohol and jasmine. Jasmine we can get ourselves. So they're going to collect now jasmine already. I don't need wild roses anymore, so I'm going to delete some of them. We could also do the same thing with the bad blood. Still have a stately dispatch here. And the antidote needs the polish. So this is what we need to produce. With that we need alcohol, moonflower, and yeah, that's it. Alcohol and moonflower we need to purchase. So I'm going to say no wheat anymore, no spirit of wine anymore, no bucket of water anymore, no blackberries anymore. But the alcohol it is, with a minimum of 20. Let's make it a minimum of 30. Alcohol costs what? Expensive. 1,100. So 3,000 we need to pay there for the alcohol on a regular basis. And there's the moonflower. This is only 14. That's fine. Let's also add some 40 to that and start the procuring of it. We don't need to purchase any of the other ones here. That's fine. So the raw materials should be coming in now with Brigitte. She's on her way to some place. 2,400. Ah, very good. That's the right stuff that she's getting now. Yeah, that was expensive, really. I hope it pays off, really. We got still some endurance potions here. Let's add them to the front store. Ah, yeah, someone's purchasing them. Look at that. That's fine. We are using normal prices. Yep, we are. So someone is purchasing that eventually. Spirit of wine too. The 3. I don't need that anymore. Now we got the alcohol, the moonflower, and the jasmine is being collected right now. And after that, we can continue. And by the way, also what we should have here, of course, also is the grindstones. So even he's now out of school, finally. He definitely needs to dress up there somehow. He looks like a monk. And he, of course, is going to be a respectable family member. Let's get him to the old market there right away, even. So he's my heir, right? So what we can do here with him right away is... probably can make him right-hand or something. So first of all, let's get you some clothing there. He could actually work in my business, right? He could work at the... yeah, in the infirmary with a plague attire for a while. And then we switch him back to something else. Gorgeous clothes. Cap of invisibility, free citizen garb, citizen clothes, patrician. No, that's not looking good. Let's give him the plague attire because he's going to work in the infirmary. He's going to look a bit different now, but it's going to help him being very effective at his job. Also, I would like to get those grindstones, please. There it is, and we do need, for him, of course, 3, and then 12. 15 for the workers and 3 for him. 1, 2 and 3 to also boost. So he's all about productivity for now. He needs to learn the ropes from the beginning coming out of school, and only then will he actually start climbing the ladder. Politics, of course, is a no-go right now because we don't have nepotism available. Nepotism is a law that we can enable once we are noblemen. Right now we can't do that. So, it's really busy out here. Where is Even? Has he already got a horse? No. So there he is. No one can recognize him. No one knows of what dynasty he is. And that he is the son of the famous judge, Tino. Oh, there's actually a building on fire too. Total accident, of course. And we're coming back to our apothecary here. There you go. Giving my employees... oh, sorry. The whetstone. Not all of them are in. Let's actually unload them. And then even you are going for the infirmary that we have up here. I'm probably going to... Oh, we're low on money. I would like to upgrade this one. We're a bit low there. He's getting over there. And the other ones I'm going to equip now with the grindstone. Ah, and we already started the antidote production. That's great.
Very good, master.
And we got antidotes now in stock. Yeah. And at least 3 should be going to the front store then. And whenever we have a patient now, they will then hopefully purchase that as well. As part of their treatment, of course.
I'm on my way.
This is looking good. I hope we are now making some decent profit out of the apothecary that we have. Even meanwhile is back. Yeah, I need to wait a bit of money there before upgrade. We would be too low otherwise. Okay, with the 7,000 we have, we can now start the upgrade process. Let's not forget, we always need a bit of money there for purchasing raw materials, right? Otherwise we could be in a deadlock for some of my businesses, but that should be fine now. And once this is available, Ivan will also continue with his work now, or starts his work as a doctor in the infirmary of Dijon. While we, of course, continue with the court proceedings. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to the city of Dijon in the year 1423 that we are right now. And yes, it's a new day dawning for Judge Tino and his family. Also, what we're doing here right now is looking at the city center of Dijon, where we finally upgraded my pest house to the infirmary now as well. And I would like to go ahead right away with enabling us another worker. We don't have that much money right now because usually I'm investing everything that I have right back into my business. So we don't have a lot that we can invest here right now. That should be fine. And another thing I should probably also consider is the customer satisfaction by installing an expensive counter in my front store. And with that, we can enable now another worker for another 650. So money is crumbling further. With that, however, we have the painkiller available now. So I would like to get rid of the flee away finally for my second building too, and get me the painkillers in. The painkillers, as we know at this point, are pretty profitable. Their margin is over 100 plus when it's being sold in my front store. So it's going for up to 300, and it's really going away like crazy, like warm bread or something like that. Let's keep 5 of that in my stock right away. And the rest we can sell. I'm no longer going to sell then the flee away. We are also no longer going to purchase things that are for the flee away. That is the spirit of wine, the clay pot, the honey we're already not purchasing anymore. And I think the mixed herbs it was as well. Am I mistaken in this? Swamp root it is, right? Mixed herbs we actually need for the painkillers. So I can get away with that. The swamp root is something I don't need anymore. Now, what we need to consider here now as well is, of course, purchasing these goods is really expensive, right? So it is one of my biggest expenses that I have at this point. Looking at my business book, we can have a look at the budget from the last year. I'm looking into my infirmary here that we have now, that is being upgraded or that is being working for the full last year. We make a profit of 3,000. That is okay, right? That is more than my basic businesses are doing, right? But on the other hand, we are having expenses in trading of 7,800, which is crazy. It is a lot of money. Now let's have a look at my herb hut. My herb hut is making a production here of 2,000 a profit. We could now say, why should the herb hut not provide my pest houses, my infirmaries? Because we are producing the basic needs that we have, right? And that is especially the mixed herb. And we also have the swamp root. So these are 2 things that we need right away, especially the swamp root, yeah, in high quantities. And the mixed herb is actually costing me 26 per piece. This is quite a lot. Now I would like to go ahead and have a look at my first infirmary here. So painkillers, we're producing both of them, right? So what I need most is spirit of wine and mixed herb. Now I've already noticed that Mathis is going to my other businesses if there is storage available that he can take. So we would like to use this. And next up here we have the tincture. And in the tincture, of course, we're producing a lot of the antidote right now. However, I would also like to produce in addition now the spirit of wine. This is something we need for the infirmaries. It costs up to 50 per piece, So it's one of the biggest costs that we have. Let's produce 20 of that per cycle. This will require wild rose, blackberries, and bucket of water. This is all stuff that usually you should get here, except the bucket of water perhaps. But that is so cheap that we can purchase that. The other things are, yeah, something that we can purchase easily, wild rose and blackberries. The jasmine we don't need, right? No, we don't need jasmine. And also, we don't really need the bat blood, as far as I can see. So we don't need to purchase that at all. The rest can stay as is, no problem here. The only thing now is, though, with the spirit of wine, we do still need then a bucket of water as well. So this is something I need to purchase, but it's very cheap, right? Up to a maximum of, let's say, 40, right? So my trader just gets this. He's, by the way, selling right now 4 antidotes. That's going to be a nifty price on that. Very good. Alright, that's that. Let's just hope that this works out and we are not congesting here too much. I don't need the weed anymore. Let's get rid of that entirely. We still have a stately dispatch. Yeah. Judge Tino, he's got some time right now. Until the next court session. So let's get it. Right, let's just get this one. He's on his way now. We, by the way, have been bribed. Hamlet Tourneau secretly gave Tino a bag of coins. How much? I think we can see this in the next year in the budget book then. By the way, we are also getting some stately dispatches here from someone else. Ocean Sablier gives me something. And we did not fall for the deception. So that's really interesting, right? There's the other dynasties are actively trying to bribe us and to make good with us. Oh no, my position is up. So we need to apply for my own position there once more. And we do have Chacot here. Oh, the mayor is gone. No, we were actually on very good terms with him. This might be problematic. We got Bernadette and Chacon. Let's give the stately dispatch to Tino. And let's show it to some of them, right? Bernadette, 79% chance. And Chacon has 81% chance. Let's go for Chacon. And also... Oh, why does it not work? Oh, he's not available anymore. That was quick. Then let's try Bernadette. And also something else I would like to go with. We have the social skills. I do have a lot of influence right now. And we are going ahead here and we can scroll all the way over here to the charisma tree, the enchanting. You've simply just got it. You have an instinct of how to use the right words and gestures when you're talking to a member of the opposite sex. Let's go ahead and get this one. And with the rhetoric, if you learn art of rhetoric, you will henceforth be able to use a written or spoken word effectively. And let's also get us the first tier here for 500 influence. Gives me another 5% reputation bonus. All of this comes in very handily as we need that in politics. Alright, there's also Bernadette. And that was successful. The success chance, of course, is increasing the higher our skills in this area are, right? Alright, this was not successful. At least it's a +3 still. That's okay. We should not overdo it, really. Could also write a letter of recommendation. Oh, just to a business though, so that's not something I would need right now. Let's get back to the city hall with... Oh, wait a second. When is the next court proceeding? At 7 in the evening. That's a long time off. Let's get to my home. Because what we can also do... there it is, my home.
Good.
Let's get over there. We can train skills, right? And we can train... There it is, charisma. Let's go ahead and do this.
I'm otherwise engaged. Can't help right now.
And we're having a charisma level of 12 already. Thanks also to the stately garb and the 2 diamonds that I have. We might actually get us another one. I don't know why we are still looking like an anime figure, but okay, it's fine. Yes, and there we are. Training our rhetoric, our speech. And Martin has to listen to us. But Martin knows us pretty well at this point, I guess. So he can definitely tell us something, some feedback there. Meanwhile, in my apothecary, we have no spirit of wine available. We're not going to sell it, right? So I'm not going to say anything about it for the moment. We're probably going to reduce it to 10. I'm not entirely sure that this is still working yet. So let's just go ahead with that. We have now the spirit of wine here. Perfect. How is the other ones doing now? So they should actually get it then from us. And I'm just waiting for this now to happen. And we can check out both of them. We always need Spirit of Wine now in the infirmaries, right? So this should kind of like work. And yes, so it happens actually Mathis is getting the Spirit of Wine from my apothecary automatically. And also purchases some mixed herbs from the market. And gets this then to the infirmary. Hooray! So this is working very good, as long as we have some storage here available. Now, I don't need to have a minimum storage, of course, right? So we can say 0, since I'm not selling it anyway. So the storage here, the transport here is not going to adhere to this. Why is she not working? Oh. Oh, she's being attacked. Brigitte. Someone wants... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of alcohol. That's 2,000 worth. It's a rough world in Dijon. Yeah, I think we're losing this. She doesn't have a weapon. Alright, yep. Holy cow, you're still hitting her on the ground too? We weren't robbed here though. We still have the goods. She was just really attacked savagely. Right, I really don't want to have the expenses of having now guards as well for my transporters. Seems a bit harsh. We are already here in court again. Very good. Having another busy day. How's it looking there with the election coming up tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And of course we got Bernadette, who likes us a bit, and Chacot, who is rather neutral. So I might need to also bribe him too a bit. Ah, yep, getting a bit dense here in the city. More buildings come up. A thieves den over here. As things are progressing. And alright, so since this is just really nicely working now here with the tincture, right, and they're getting the Spirit of Wine, we can now continue onwards with doing the same thing with my herb hut. So let's get over there. It's unfortunately a bit far away, right, but it should still work. We are producing mixed herbs and we're not going to sell them anymore, and we're also not keeping a minimum storage of it, right? So this can now be used by any transporter in the world in my businesses, and they're getting it and producing it. Let's actually increase that here to 30. This is just lavender and blackberries, and they will just get this one too, right, whenever we need it. Might also give them some whetstones. Gerard is... what is he doing anyway? He's just waiting at the market, it seems. So let's just have Gerard. Is he doing anything? There he is. Grindstone, sorry, not whetstone. And let's get him 12. There you go. And please get over to my herb hut again.
Off we go.
Look how busy Dole has become. Once a small village.
I'm on my way.
There you go. And let's also resume the work more effectively from now on. I'm just looking forward how this all works then with my budget at the end, because of course we are, you know, the herb hut, the idea is the lower tiers that are not producing that much anyway money wise, they produce some of the stuff for the higher tier buildings that just have bigger margins overall. So we're just going to try this out, and I think it actually will work, especially with the Spirit of Wine. This is already pretty cool. Now, oh yeah, sessions are over for today. Let's actually have Tino go to Dijon Market and get us some additional stately dispatches. We're going to need them. And also, did we train any charisma here? Yes, we are at level 13 now. Train charisma got me 1 in addition. There it is. And luxury item, stately dispatch. Actually give me 2 there. Really not that cheap, but okay. And Chacot, there he is, right? So hopefully he's available now, please. Off we go, because we really need to get on better terms with him. I can't lose that position. Perfect. That was successful. And we would have a bit of a cooldown there, but I'm trying it again before the election happens. Phew, there's a lot of people here now. We have 5 here and 3 here. That should be fine. Not going to be easy. Hopefully we can keep the position. Alright, actually, Tino, you can continue training training your charisma.
That won't take long.
Yeah, and what happened is the margin definitely increased here. We are 3,300 profit since the trading expenses went down to 5.6 now, right? We haven't purchased the Spirit of Wine the last day, for example. This one here is still horrible, but there, of course, there were upgrades, alright? Building upgrades, aggression and protection. Also did cost me a bit. But overall, still a profit when it comes to the revenue itself. Now, not that much though. So hopefully this also will change. My 2 barber huts are doing fine. One is not doing fine. The other one is doing especially well. With 3,000 almost. The services make a big difference. The Rotten Tooth doesn't seem to be that popular to the customers. I don't know why. There's not that many customers perhaps. Oh! We don't have any soap here anymore. Of course. No idea why. Soap, of course, is extremely good, right, for the trading of customers. Let's go ahead and get us some 10 soaps there as well. That are again, hopefully, getting right into my front store again. And 120, of course, was ridiculous anyway. There are still some mistakes here. The Rotten Tooth. Now, please go back to full working here. And barbershop, we're also not going to say 30. Let's make it 10 on the minimum. The rest we can sell. Right, that should work better now. Barber soap. Alright, that was of course a big difference. 3,000 in service difference already. Crazy. Now, election is at 9 o'clock. Then we know if we can keep the judge position. I like it, to be honest. We can go ahead with another stately dispatch. Let's go to Bernadette again. That she really votes for us, please.
I really can't get away from here right now.
That's life. That's politics. Lots of talking to other people. Where's Bernadette? There she is. Pretending to read. What? It was 80 chance. This is scripted. There is a big conspiracy against my dynasty. And with that, most likely we are going to lose it. Bernadette now really doesn't like us. She will not vote for me. Chaco probably will vote for us. But I don't know. It was 80 chance. 80% chance. You can't tell me that this is wrong. Alright, at least we made up some again. Perfect. That was successful. Can we still do something else with her? I don't think so. We can praise someone. But that's only the other dynasties we can praise, right? Yeah. Not one of the officials. We can greet someone. Not a very high chance. Oh! And Martin is under attack once more. Could we help? Nah. Alright. Allard is getting attacked by the city guard now too. Poor Martin. He takes quite a lot of hits there. Alright. Very good, Martin. You're just an amazing fighter. Let's get you to the market and equip you with some better stuff. Because he really deserves it. He's still fighting with that basic axe that we gave him. And a shield. A wooden shield at that. So let's just have a look. We got a plate mail for him. That's probably very good for armor. Yeah, let's give him the plate. Oh, there's a chain mail too. Nah, let's give him the plate mail. Right, that's expensive though, but holy cow, we are under attack quite often, so it's going to pay itself. And then we could give him a mace, right? That gives 3 attack power, 65 damage. So that's a nice upgrade there to the whole thing. There you go. And probably also a better shield. A real shield, that is. And also some trinkets, perhaps. The bone bracelet gives him another armor. Oh no, this is not something. I thought it was a trinket.
Yes, I want to marry you.
Alright, that's fine then. Trinket-wise, anything that gives me protection for him might be worth it. An oakwood ring. Copper bracelet. Not really. Dark talisman. Not really. That's fine. And Martin? How are you looking now, pal? Oh, yes. we actually found something for his size, and it's working fine. And he's going to guard me, of course, again. There you go. Because we need it. We're waiting there right now. Yeah, we're waiting for election. It should happen now. And we lost. I don't know why we lost, really. Okay, judge position is up there again. No, we need to have another office there again. Oh, this sucks, honestly. We can only go for informer now again. We lost the position of judge. And we need to start again from scratch, really, in politics. Not really. We have, of course, still some good reputation there. We got the bonuses. But other than that, probably going back to one of my infirmaries and working there. Because we no longer have now a full meeting calendar, that is. So we can go back in here, back to where we actually started, right? Artful amputations. Going to get rid of Victor here. Before we do that, however, Victor, give me back my stones.
I'm listening.
And then Tino continues working here again. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how life is. Can't change that.
You will be satisfied.
Alright, and still making sure that we're getting only the resources from where we need that. Alright, he was not passing by that herb hut. There's no mixed herbs here available right now. But we are producing. That's the important thing. We're also at 18,000 now. Very good. So money is rolling in. At least that is something. That works. Now we still have another business limit available. And we can try to make yet another business. And we'll just do that in the next episode. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to the Guild 3 to, the year 1425 right now as Tino once again, unfortunately no longer a judge, still keeping the fancy hair there though. And yeah, of course he is going back to work in his businesses and, well, of course it's not the end of our endeavor, we are trying it again. In this case here, towards the informer right now, today is the election. In exactly 3 hours from now, and it doesn't look good, right? We got lots of competition here, and one of them absolutely doesn't like us, -17. I don't even need to try to bribe her or something like that. She hates us, and that's the end of it. So we're probably not going to see any advantage here at all. Now, what we can try is then one of the other businesses that we have available again, the council. I think there's a few elections coming up, and that's it. Right, that's it. Now we are sitting though on a lot of money. That's at least something, and that's what I like. And with that money, well, we can do a couple of things. First is a new title, right? We can become a nobleman finally. With 20,000 that we invest and 1,000 influence, we can become a nobleman. Not quite up the rank with the nobility, but are superior to the patricians. They are therefore acknowledged by the aristocratic families in the region and are occasionally invited to their festivities. Also with that, we get a family sword. And way more important though is that we get the nepotism, right? And with that, we can finally apply for several offices with my family members. Let's go ahead and claim this. And with that, we are a nobleman. At least that's something. We can also take a bath. And, oh my goodness, we never had a bath before. That sounds dirty. And what I can do now, hopefully, there's no position available right now. But now my wife and my son especially even, they can also apply for this. Even right now, of course, he still has this very ugly looking plague attire, so he's not going to get any charisma at the moment. But once we lift the veil and see his face, the people will be stunned by its beauty, I guess. Perhaps. Now, let's continue onwards with our production. Right now, as we can see, there's once again something very strange happening at my apothecary. I can't wrap my head around what's going on here, really. I need to throw away a lot of it again. Problem is, we didn't have any blackberries. And instead of just waiting, they just endlessly produce the other raw materials. But seems fine in theory, is clogging up my storage though. And yeah, leading to catastrophe ultimately. Now we have it again, and now we are really pumping out that spirit of wine, as we can see. And hopefully my transporters are getting it, because we do need it, of course, all the time. And that just might happen then, hopefully, somehow. I need to monitor this closely, but I'm pretty sure they're doing this. They've done it a couple of times now. And this, of course, is reducing the amount of stuff I need to purchase all the time, which makes things easier. Now, another thing we need for those here, though, is I think we do need mixed herbs for my infirmary there as well. So the painkiller is doing that. So this is where my other business comes in place, right? My herb hut. By the way, 7 people are waiting for work. I think they're waiting for... Oh, really? We did get the position? That is a surprise. Alright, we're an informer again. Hooray! Can we apply for Dungeon Master right away? We could do this. Judge was kind of tedious anyway, right? Arsenal Master and Dungeon Master. Let's just have a look at that. Application closes in... Oh, today in 3 o'clock. Is it the same for this one? No, it's not. Because I would like to see where there's only one or none applying for it, right? So we have a better chance. And we can already start getting on good terms with the other ones, because of course we want to quickly climb the ladder now. Also down here, the town clerk would be available now, and the informer. And let's just check it out. No, we can't elect anyone at the moment. We're in the lowest level. I can still go ahead and apply here with Penelope. Right, let's do this. And Even is going to apply for the town clerk. Oh, this is going to be fun. We also have Margot still, but there's not enough positions here at the moment to apply. So we got 3 elections coming up. That's pretty exciting, I think. Let's go ahead with the Arsenal Master with Tino. And of course, we will need to do a bunch of things here. Let's go and purchase these stately dispatches again. Pretty important. There it is. Purchase a bunch of them. 3. We can kind of like afford it. Yep. And we can use them now on the mayor especially. That's pretty important. There he is. 78% chance. 81. Bernadette, she keeps that position forever, right? Let's go with Bernadette. And let's hope that she doesn't die. Off we go. No idea where she is. We definitely... Oh, there she is. We need to stay here with her because I want to have those options. Oh, yeah. Very good. That was successful. And... let's just see. Public relation. 78 is not good. Where are we with her? I mean, theoretically, she still needs to like us somehow. It's at 6 with her. The others. The others are new, right? A pamphlet once more.
Yes.
Probably should also write some pamphlets here and there. Though I think it's illegal. Continue with the business and wait for the cooldown to run off. Right, Mathis, hopefully he got the mixed herbs. Yes, he got it from the herb hut, right? Yes, because there's no mixed herbs in here anymore. Very good. This works just perfectly fine now. We probably want to produce a few more mixed herbs because we need that for 2 infirmaries, really. Up with 40 here on the list. That's really good stuff, really. And we're also producing the herb bandages, of course. We're also not going to sell them anymore because we use them now in the... No, actually, let's keep some 5 here in the stock. The rest we can sell. That's fine. And that's also fine, right? So 1 herb hut is not producing enough. I'm actually considering a 2nd herb hut to get the mixed herbs for my infirmaries. We don't need it here though, right? Oh, we are respected. That's great, I guess. Does it improve my relationship with them? Oh, the sovereign likes us. The sovereign really likes us. That could come in handily later. Audit the books, falsify evidence. There's nothing really we could do here. Propose to change the city laws.
Here I am.
Now, about my son, it's time to give him something better. The plague attire is really not doing him justice. And let's also just check it out here. Producing bandages right now, and then the painkiller again. Are we using actually a painkiller in the stock? Yeah, we are. Let's go ahead and make it 5. And minimum stock, we also have 5. Just so that we have a good production here at all times. Alright, he's here. He's here. We can sell that for 1,900. That's actually pretty good. And, oh, we can't because we would be naked otherwise, and being naked is illegal in the Middle Ages. So let's have a looky. Gorgeous clothes. Camouflage, nobleman. We are a nobleman after all. The garb of arrogance. A stately garb. That's the charisma boost. Let's also give him this stately garb there. Right, the difference was what? 900. That's something we can afford. And even you're also, Evan, you're also getting now some trinkets along the way. So probably luxury item. Where's the gold chain? There it is. Reputation bonus. And I would also like to give him... Oh, the ruby staff. We don't have that yet. It's very cheap, really. I think Tino also would like to have that. And a diamond. Diamonds are expensive, though. There, I'm just going to give him 1 for now. But of course, Tino... And also, you get a stately dispatch. So, of course, he also needs to make his way now. So it's getting a bit more complicated now with 3 characters trying to get into politics. With all of that. So, he needs to bribe who? Astrid. Oh, we have a Bertrand. Let's try Bertrand. There's Roger. There's Bertrand. 89. Come on, this works. It'll have to work. And look at how changed he looks. He's got the same hair. Oh my goodness. It seems he's actually at the city hall there. Perfect. That was also successful. And a nice staff that we have there too. Beautiful shoes on top of that. Overall, a very nice demeanor. Tino is close by, right? Yep, they're twins. Tino probably, he's waiting for an office meeting, is that right? No, there's no office meeting anymore. We're also going to give him a ruby staff. Because that reputation bonus is just really good. So they're not working anymore in the businesses now, right? We're trying to get into politics. It's just way more profitable. Give him that ruby stuff. There you go. Looking better and slicker than ever. So we got 3 elections now coming up. We have to win some of them, please. Tino, you can also get a stately dispatch there. And also try to get on good terms. Church donations. Stately dispatch. Not 10, but let's make it 2. We're really spending a lot of money there right now. And we need to be on good terms with the mayor once more. Bernadette, but I think Bernadette we have. Yeah, Bernadette we have a bit. Roger and the mayor. Oh, we still have a cooldown. But yeah, so this day comes to an end. And it's going to be a very exciting day tomorrow with 3 elections. So a big day for my dynasty. Money-wise, it's not a big day, though. We spend a lot on different things. And the new day, after all, is dawning. 1426 we are now. A great day indeed. 3 elections, all at the same time. Alright, that's going to be quite the message spam, but we are pulling through. Now, what we noticed, or what I've noticed, is also that money is flooding in again a bit. So we are 5 digits at 10,000. That's great. After my big investment there with the title. A nobleman indeed. A nobleman, what does a nobleman need above all else? Well, of course, money. And we do need to push in for more money. One thing I've noticed in my infirmaries is, of course, we have 2 infirmaries now, right? And as you probably know, is that the prices of goods are actually really calculated in Guild 3 based on the demand and also on the supply. And in that case here, having 2 infirmaries, both producing painkillers that we are selling on the market, is dropping the price for painkillers quite quite a lot. We are down to 147. I think it was at 250 when we started with that. Both of my infirmaries stopped producing what? The flee away, and the price skyrocketed up to 271 right now. And of course, that means for me, I need to produce that again. What I would like to do is, with the painkillers here, I'm going to really tone it down on in my city infirmary. The bandages are fine, right? The price for them is rather stable, and we are primarily using them for the front stores. I'm also going to push this one to 5 now, and we just see how much we always then have there, right? The painkiller here in the storage is at 5, and the painkiller in the front store is at 5. So we should always have around 5 in the front store for both of them. We don't have painkillers at the moment, but they're just being sold, right? Sold out. Now I would like to continue then with the flee away. We don't need the swamp root for that, so we get this, we get the spirit of wine. Actually, we have a lot of spirit of wine, and we do get the clay pot. This is something we need to actually procure. So let's start with 10 of them, and let's go back here again. Clay pot, procure that, 10 of that. That's fine. Oh, there were the elections. We have been successful with Tino. Not with the other ones. So Tino is the only one who actually got the position, right? Right? What is this? No. Yeah. Unfortunately, the other ones have not. We don't get a message with that? We should get a message. Election has ended. So Asteroid 1. And Camille won the informer. Yeah, both of my other family members lost. The good thing is, though, we are now also in the voting position for the gate guard, for example. So, Evan, you have to start somewhere. You're going to be a gate guard. And, of course, this should be actually something we can win, since we are going to have a deciding vote here as well. Let's put Evan in. And we should be seeing this here then. There it is. And we can then vote for my own son. And that's the cool thing about nepotism, right? And then I'm just waiting for some of the other positions to open up to have my wife and also now my daughter being assigned. We are also being bribed once more. Fortunately, I can never really see how much. I think we can actually look it up in the budget book. So if I look it up on the budget book for the last year. And resource provider, family. Or no. There it is. Office gives me 1,000. No, that's also not it. No idea. We cannot see how much we get in bribery, I think. At least we have a bit of money. That's the important thing. We can also cast my vote again. Who likes me here? Duvillier likes me the most, so I'm going to vote for him. That, of course, increases our reputation with him as well. So we should always have a deciding factor here as well. And then we have score 4. Oh, Paulette. Yeah, let's go for them. Give her my vote so that we also increase our reputation with that gal on top of everything. Very good. Yeah, not so great really that we've lost the votes. We're now producing the flee away. At least there we continue making money. Real money, that is. We don't need the flee away in the front store. Let's increase it to 1. Decrease it to 1 so there's at least 1. We'll just see, right? Alright, Swamp Root. Swamp Root 20, procured that. And I think, are we actually getting the Swamp Root in my charlatan? We should. I might actually need to... Yeah, I mean, come on. It's at 12, so we can purchase that, right? At least 1 we can purchase. What I can also see is, despite producing so much mixed herbs, we never really have them in stock. That's good. So my other businesses get them, because we're not selling them with my trader, right? So that's also important to note here. That's the one thing. And the other one is then, of course, my... Smell this. Where we, oh, look at that. We have lots of spirit of wine in here, and it seems like no one is taking it, even though they should be taking it. I would love another position. Let's hope they get it again. We do need a lot of spirit of wine there. Alright, he's only purchasing the Swamp Root as he's supposed to be. Getting this back. Yeah, we need to monitor this closely. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit strange, really. I really want to do a trade route thingy with my transporters, as I think that's kind of like a waste of money when they can do it automatically too. Let's also get us some 5 of them here in the other infirmary, because the price is just too high and I want to mix it up a bit, right? Otherwise we are getting really low there on the money side. That's a flea away, so once again I think the clay pot and the swamp root is what we need to purchase here. So swamp root, we procure that, and the clay pot, we procure that. Perfect. So that this production also continues. Money, money, money. Almost 20,000. We're doubling our money in just, yeah, the brink of a day right now. That's great. That's great. How's my other ones? So the infirmary, this one is empty right now. Make a product. Should be fine.
At your service.
Who is idle here? Penelope, you are idle. Why? Waiting for work. Oh, there's nothing here. He is already, though, getting it. Mathis. So that's the important thing. So they can continue there again. Yes, he got it from the herb hut this time, right? As we can see, no mixed herbs again. And he has a full bag of mixed herbs. This is working out. And 20,000 BR. What are we doing here anyway? We have another election. Nope, that's not it. But there's vacant offices. Yeah, the informer. And we have the voting power. Yeah, that's what we are going to do. So here we have Evan, and informer is going to be, of course, Penelope. Now this is going to work. Right, we just need one of them to like us there. Mathilde. Let's try Mathilde. There she is. Is she in here too? No, she's not. We need to chase her once again on the streets of Dijon. There she is. Perfect. This was successful. And let's also try to... $83. My family is the soul of the city. Yes, your dynasty is an important part. Alright, that was also successful. I mean, I would never have said that. But it seems to have worked just fine. And we are under attack. Holy cow. We are being directly attacked right now. But we got Martin, and Martin is amazing. He defended us together with Frank, a city guard. Thank you very much. We actually lost some health there. That's how fast it can go. Now, about business expansion, I would like to continue with that. We have one herb hut right now supplying my other ones. That should be fine for the moment. I would like to really open up another business that we don't have yet, and that's the alchemy. So we can have the alchemist's workshop with that. And we could go ahead with having a laboratory right away. But let's start small. Oh, and also Scarred for Life has a business audit and will not be able to work right now. Thank you very much for one of my dynastic friends. There it is, Alchemy Workshop, the Alchemist Lair, and we can build it. And I would like to build it here in the city, yeah. Oh god, we are under attack again. What is this? Trying it again. Yes, I should go somewhere else with Tino. Let's go to the city hall. We're at least safe over there. Instant aid. Let's just see. I think here we have some spots available, right? This should work out. It's not that far from the market. Let's go ahead and build us something here. While we have some spots available. As you can see, it's getting quite full here, right? So this public house is new. And this is, of course, of competitors. Up here, there's a warehouse now. There wasn't something before. Actually thinking about an infirmary over there, but that's of course not going to happen anymore. Lots of public houses, right? So I was actually thinking about that at some point. Not anymore. And let's just wait for our alchemist workshop coming up. Actually, Tino should be here for the opening. We have Martin anyway. Probably Martin also needs a horse. He's a bit slow there. And also something here that I don't like. Brigitte, you paid a lot of money right now for... Ah, okay. For alcohol, yeah. That's to be understood. We cannot produce alcohol ourselves. Okay. And Martin, you're getting a horse. A riding horse, that is. And now, dear Martin, my trusted servant, go ahead and escort Tino again. And now he can keep up with him. Poor horse though, it is quite heavy, the load. Still doing an amazing job at that. Alright, the Alchemist Workshop is coming up. There is going to be 2 elections tomorrow at different time, alright, Gate Guard and Informer. Both of them are going to be very important for us. And with both of them I will try to bribe my way through that. And the business audit, yep, Scarred for Life is still unable to work. For another, until 2 o'clock. That's not great for business, of course. Also the barber hut, is it closed? No. Oh, and we need to repair this building. For sure. They are attending customers, collecting ingredients. Looking good here, the storage, right? I'm happy with that. And there it is. A beautiful, big, new Alchemist Workshop. Ready for action. Ready to make some money with shady things like a dark talisman. We can produce moonflower here and a bomb. It's illegal though. So if I produce a bomb, for example, and someone catches me seeing that, then he would have evidence against me and we would go to court. So I'd rather not sell bombs for now. We're going to focus a bit on the dark talisman. The price on that is really good. And we probably might need to upgrade here soon anyway. Let's go ahead with that worker. Also going ahead with, by the way, there's no service workers here, so no service customers. So we can totally focus on productivity for this establishment. Also some building security and some fire protection. As always, quite expensive, the original one. And here it's going to be simple. Produce the talismans and we're going to sell them, right? We can have some of them in the front store because there's always a higher price on that. That's fine. And then we're just going to sell the talismans here, as we can see. That's fine. And they need bone dust, moonflower, and leather. Moonflower we can produce ourselves. Leather and bone dust, however, we need to purchase. There it is. So this we need to procure. And leather. We also procure this. Quite expensive. 44. 18. That's 60 production cost. But we have 216 selling price. So that should be fine too. Leather, moonflower, let's not do this. And clay pot, let's also not do this. And with that, go ahead. Adhere storage rules. And have those workers. And Lawrence. Where is she? Go to the market and get me some grindstones. You get a horse. And then we can really pump out some goods here, I hope. Yeah, did cost me quite a bit. Autumn 1426, already pretty cold. It's going to be a cold winter. The day is coming to an end. And we continue onwards here in the next episode. Stay tuned. Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back to the guild. Tino, the Arsenal master right now, he's preparing for a very important day because, as you can see, it's kind of like filling up already here in the city center, in the city hall. There is a bunch of elections coming up and we have a deciding vote on that, or deciding vote. We have the vote together with Stephanie Charrier and Mathilde Lebre, and Mathilde likes us. Thanks to a bit of lobbying, she would actually vote for us, I think. We're going to, of course, cast our vote for Evan Bier, that we are, right? So he's going to hopefully do something here. Can we do something else? No, we can't. And we can also not see what the others would vote until the deciding thing is happening, right? So we are going to vote for him. And then there's also a second vote coming up with Penelope. And I also want to vote for her, of course, giving her that. Now, the first election is already in an hour from now. And I hope that it's going to work. We don't have really any dispatches anymore as far as I can see. Also, Evan doesn't, but he's working, of course. Tino is the only one who has the luxury of not working anymore. He's really just walking around lobbying for his dynasty. That's the important thing, right? Intriguing, bribing, having or holding speeches and stuff like that. A few more stately dispatches we definitely will need. Let's purchase us a few. Quite valuable. I wonder if I should produce them myself. That would be fun. And yeah, we can do this once more. And it's probably not going to be enough anymore. By the way, we need to go to the city hall. Sorry. We need to be there for the vote, of course. Where's the city hall? There it is. In winter, it's a bit harder to see. Off we go. We need to be there, of course, for the whole thing to happen. Let's just see. Oh, there is a court proceeding again. Anything else? I think that's it for now. Yes, very good. Evan won. And with that, Evan is also now a gate guard. With that, he has the ability to also, of course, get into the higher positions there. Council Informer. This is actually where I would like to put my daughter Margot in. She can be here. And then we would have all the family members together. Of course, that's not decided yet. Penelope is the next one in line. And this is going to happen at 2 o'clock. And we, by the way, also got some experience points out of that we can, of course, invest into charisma. Really, to me, it's the most important thing at this point. To get this up. Judge, I think. Yeah, Evan can actually vote for or go for this right away. Perfect. We have not the best people up there. The mayor would be possible. Roger and Bertrand as well. So we can try this, of course. Evan, you do need to have some stately dispatch. And I think Evan will also now stop working. He's my son, of course, and he should focus on politics. The business is a side factor. Oh, and we totally forgot about, yeah, one of my businesses, the alchemy. The alchemist workshop. Lawrence, she needs to adhere to storage rules. And we wanted to purchase her a horse. Very important. 18,000 we have, so we can afford that horse. Even though we should probably slow down a bit. We made a lot of big investments. And we also need to make sure, of course, to amass some money there for all the things that we need to do. Another vacant office, another judge position. That's Evan. Council Informer. No, all the positions. So the mayor would be available. But unfortunately, we need to be a squire for that at least. And the squire would cost me 30,000 and 1,500 influence. That's something I cannot do right now. Another office meeting. Yeah. Oh, there's Mathilde. But we don't need Mathilde now, right? I don't think so. I mean, we can, of course... 77%, or we just have a nice talk with... Oh, no. Waiting for an office meeting. 78, let's do this. Perfect. Likes that, and we continue improving our relationship with that dynasty. That's the important thing. And with the upper ones, Roger, Bertrand, or Roger, we do probably want to also have stately dispatches once more. Yeah, it's a bit dry, the whole politic thing. It's a lot of tiny work that we need to do there. And yeah, hopefully it works with him. He doesn't seem to be so... Oh no, they're all unavailable right now, but the chance will be good. So that's something. Let's also get to the city hall with him. There you go. Alright, business. Business, where it is. Where is it? There it is. Why do we still have lots of... Oh yeah. Waiting for work. Yeah, this was closed. It's working again. But of course, first we need to get the raw materials in again. If we want to continue working here. This is a bit annoying. Okay, who insulted me? We are respected though. Yes, we're not friendly anymore. We're respected now in the city of Dijon. And I think that's... Yeah, that's my dynasty there under attack. Alright, doesn't look good. He's going down. But that was just a worker, not a transporter. Yeah. Not killed though. Office meeting is started.
Not now, please.
This is not the court now, but just the chamber that is meeting up. Increase the number of city guards in the old town from 8 to 9. Sounds like a good deal. And we are going to... Oh. I'm against it. Alright, 2 against 1. It was... We are increasing the number of city guards in the town. Right, this is strange. I think we're stuck in a loop.
item on the agenda. I'm in favor. I'm against it. I'm in favor.
Okay. And oh, decreases in Chalon.
I'm against it.
Why are we against it?
Let's move on to the next item on the agenda.
I'm against
We are voting about all the villages right now, right? In the suburbs from 5 to 4. But we are increasing it and decreasing it again. And that was the session. Would have loved to have a vote here. Unfortunately, that was strange. Alright. For the next one, we'll probably have to have a closer look at that. Now, Evan, you should be able now to go to Bertrand. Ah, that's 86%. Let's do this.
I'm busy.
I think that's going to be his first action, really. Oh! We were interrupted, though. Right again. We are eating now something poisonous, most likely. Oh, and I just realized Evan will also need a horse. And we're under attack again. Or, no, we are bribed. We're being bribed, I think. And always interrupted.
Can't you see I've just poured myself? Will do. Here I am.
Alright, I have no idea if that worked now. It seems like it has been interrupted. Let's get us a horse. We're getting interrupted quite often. I think on horse it's less likely. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. Did we get the position? No. We lost. Alright, that is strange. I thought we would win this one. Only Tino voted. Mathilde did vote for Victor, but why? Aren't we friends, Mathilde? Seems like we are not, after all. Judge position, that's Evan, of course. He's hopefully going to win this one. And Margot we still have here for this one. Yeah, that's going to be hard. But at least we are having 3 family members already in politics. 2, sorry. The wife is not here. The wife lost. I think the wife might not be ready for politics. Penelope. I think we might need to readjust. Oh no! The barber hut is on fire. Can we repair this one? Not while it's on fire. This is scary. Who was it? I wonder, Christian. Who was it? By the way, did you notice how young Tino still is looking? We are 45 now. Up to this point I haven't really checked it that often, but we're pretty old at this point. And of course in the Middle Ages, 45 plus or 55 plus gets into very dangerous terrain of sudden deaths. And we should be careful about this. However, of course, Evan here, or even is 21, so he is really good. And he will then be a perfect heir. He even tries to mimic the father as well, as close as possible. That is. Now, one problem that we have with Evan here still yet is that he's not married. And we should probably have a look at that. Usually I like to marry when I'm in control of the character, because if I let them marry, the problem might be... No, wait a second. It doesn't. I will be able to change the name of my well, nephew then, that is. So we should probably go ahead with this and embark on a romance with Evan now too. And let's just check it out. We got a few gals available. Some guards women here. Patricia, she's citizen and single. She's got some very strange hat protecting her ear or something like that. It's winter, but there's no reason why you should wear something like that, I guess. Clemens, she's 26. That actually sounds good. Most of them are really old. What else do we have? There is really not that many great choices here at the moment. Antoinette, 21. Not looking so bad, is she? Totally fine. Ooh, yep. That is that. Charisma is there. No big dynasty, no big wealth, unfortunately, so this will not get us that much. She also does not really have a title. But she's young and she's got 100% fertility. And for me, this is the most important thing you can get. Reputation bonus is at 30%, which is also something I consider quite high. Plus, I like her name. So, Antoinette, let's go ahead and embark on a romance with her. And hopefully you can do this. No, he does not want to do this. Why not? Where is Antoinette now? Is she gone? It looks like we might have lost her. Why? What the? She's gone. But why? She just was here. This is very strange indeed. Yeah, either she married someone else or she was killed in action. We got Luce over here. She's new. She's also okay looking. Fertility is 100%, 84% chance that it works. Very young. That is perfect because the younger, the more time we have for kids. And I think I'm going ahead with Luce here. And perhaps this is hopefully working now. I'm going to mourn Antoinette though for a bit of time here. That's that. Now, looking at my poster once again, we are, I think, now with Tino. We hear there's... Oh, the mayor would be available, but I think... No, we do need a bit more influence, right? And the squire title. So, 30,000. We are 22,000, so really not that far away anymore from this title. But of course, a bit more influence we need for it. Informer, I can go ahead here. And we're probably going to... not with Evan, though. Evan could... Nope, there's nothing else available here. My sister we could probably push in. My wife is not really popular amongst the people, it seems. But Margot, she might be up for the task. Oh, wait a second. What? We're already applying? Where did I apply her for? Ah, she's in the council informer tab. Alright, this is new then. Totally my mistake. Let's go ahead, council assistant. This is then a good job for Penelope. Go ahead and do this, please. Yeah, we're going to assign it. And the cool thing about this one is that she only fights someone else, and at least one of them likes us a bit. And with Margot here, we have, of course, the choice there as well. And Mathilde would like us a lot. And oh, yes, also Josette. Actually, you know what? We don't have the influence now. It would have been better to send my wife for this position there as well. Can we get some more influence there somehow? That would be, of course, my optimal choice. Bribing an official. We could also pay a lot to oil the wheels of bureaucracy, but unfortunately, nah, let's not do this. It's not a good idea, really. Oh, yeah. Someone likes me. I quite like Evan Bier. Why are you talking about me? And toast should always be eaten with cheese. That is quite the change of topic that those two ladies have at 11 o'clock in winter. Alright, another big problem, rather, is here. My home is destroyed. We have lost my residence. Let's build a normal citizen house there. Once again. I don't know why it collapsed. Perhaps because of sabotage. If we don't repair it quickly, we will lose the game. We need to always have a house in the city if we want to continue as a citizen. So I definitely need to do this here. Oh, look at that. Also, Emmanuel Boissier and Alphonse Lebré try to impress us. And they're successfully doing so. So other dynasties are trying to improve their relation with us. Yeah, also this dynasty really likes us. That's just perfect. Plus 20. So we definitely should finish here some good elections soon. And there we have our home again. That is the important thing. Now it is the next year. I would really like to check my budget, my business book from last year, just to check out what was not that good. Okay, artful. This is still something that is pretty low because the potential is much higher, of course. This is something we need to check out. The barber huts are doing just fine. The herbalist is doing fine despite producing quite a lot towards other buildings that we have. The House of Herbs is at 5,000 almost. That's because we were able to reduce the trading costs here thanks to supplying the Spirit of Wine, for example, to the house directly, of course. So a lot of this profit here also comes from my herb hut. That's something. And the Alchemist Workshop, of course, was still a bit low there, but that's okay. It is a rather new building that we have. By the way, nope, there's nothing else here right now for me to decide. And yeah, we haven't really started at the moment. So we probably should also still put the looped in here. Wait, we did this. Why is it gone again? I was actually producing the Dark Talisman, right? No bombs, of course, they're illegal. So this actually has been unchecked already. But the Dark Talisman, it seems, was put offline again. And we should definitely produce a bit of that. Even though prices are, yeah, okay-ish, I guess. The moonflower, at least we can get ourselves. The leather and the bone dust are things that we can't get ourselves. So there we have it. The leather is actually pretty expensive for the amount of things. And yes, some of you have been suggesting it too. Let's actually assign a maximum here. Even though I tried this one in episode 2 or 3 and it didn't quite work out. Let's try it again. Perhaps it works a bit better this time. And then there is the bone dust. That is at 16. There's no way for us to produce this at the moment. So we will also just go ahead and purchase that off the market. Moonflower also, once again, let's go ahead with a maximum. This is really something that my employees produce, right? So we can actually keep it at 0 for minimum, and maximum is 40, so they stop hopefully producing that or gathering that if we're too high on the moonflower there. Right, this should then work out a bit better now. Look at that, there's 2 barracks close by. We are Legion and Greater Danger, Greater Honor. The same dynasty. They're trying something here, taking over the city. And this is also not great. There's another pest house now that appeared. There's actually now 4 buildings within the city of the same type. And we are in the middle of it. But we still have some patience there. That's the great thing. And yeah, Evan, we're probably going to kick him out here because he's also in politics now. And I probably don't want to have him working in one of my buildings now. So we're just going to assign another worker for this one. And yeah, very good. I do actually still have my whetstone here, my grindstone. And with that, get this one in. So he also produces at high productivity. Oh, very good. Spring is coming. Staying a bit in the menu, and poof, we have daytime again. It's going to be an interesting day for sure. We have an election coming up for the council informer now. That is Margot. And yeah, for my wife, unfortunately, I cannot do this, so that's okay. Probably not going to be that successful with it. And then we have some transporters idle, and Tino is also idle. Also something some of you have been suggesting is I should probably assign some of my family members to my house. Reason for that is they can do something. We can, for example, loop in the promote the business, right? So he's now going about all my businesses that we have and buff the workers so they produce more. And he can do this basically forever now. We're not doing it with Tino anymore, but I would rather do it with Evan. By the way, we can assign... Can we assign another point? No, we cannot, but we're at 11 already. That should be enough. And with that, permanently boost our businesses here. Very good advice, by the way. Thank you very much. I was never really considering this, right? We can have that one. We could also have Tino working here just fine. And we could then also go ahead and say, spur the transporters, drive your workers, for example. Stack boxes at the market or boast about my achievements. This is then giving me a lot of influence. Hopefully, they still go to the office though when they need to, right? That might be something. Yeah, Margot we have here too though. So I can probably assign Margot to this whole building here as well. There she is. And she could also, for example, now drive the workers, right? And we're probably going to just loop that through. So drive the workers. And then also promote my businesses. And the cool thing is about these, especially the drive your workers, gives me lots of experience points and potentially also some influence that we're going to need. Both about the achievement is giving me influence, so with that we could boost my influence. We could also produce something, but nah, that's really not something I like to do. So yeah, they should be doing this now. That is Penelope though. She continues to work in the infirmary. We might give her though still something to boost her. Oh, very good. And the candidate was successful. Margot is now a council informer. And the chief judge position is available there. And Evan could be going for it, right? Yeah. I think we're going to put Evan into the chief judge position. He's a bit young for this, but he should be able to do this. Oh. No, sorry, there is this applying here. Margot could be one. He could go for it. Let's go ahead. We have still some good repetition there with the upper levels. I love nepotism. For each family member we do get now some income every year and also lots of influence every year. Or every day. That's pretty great. This election is today at 8 o'clock. This is a bit of a luck game here, right? So if she doesn't win this, we're going to apply for the informer just fine. Or for any other informer because we can have a direct impact on this then. That's probably something. So Penelope, there you are. Yes, you should probably also get some proper clothing there for you. Something that represents your stature. And I wonder if this works like for women the same way. Hopefully it looks fine on women too. Oh, she's got those very strange earbuds now. Other than that, yep, it has a different look, of course. It's okay. It's okay. Let's keep her working in the infirmary. Right, and as we can see, Evan here, for example, is promoting my business right now. Oh, really? My candidate was successful for that is Margot. And Evan is a judge. Holy cow. He's actually the same level we are now. So Evan and Tino on the same hierarchy. And that means that also council assistant now Evan has a say, right? That means Penelope. The vote is today in the evening. And of course, we're going ahead here and we're going to cast the vote for Penelope. And with that, significantly increase our chances there already. I love it! I love nepotism. I'm a huge fan of it. And yeah, Evan goes to the office automatically, right? Waiting for trial. And once he's got some available time again, he hopefully continues then automatically to continue working for the house. I think with Tino, we could do the same thing, right? We could also apply him now to my new house. Promoting businesses and stuff like that. And I think there is something burning here again. Or did there just a new house collapse? I have no idea. And yeah, Tino, you can also work here. And you're also going to cycle through He's dropping all and then he works for driving the workers and stuff like that. Boosting my overall efficiency. Very good indeed. And we also got only Penelope now missing. And for this we have the election then in the evening coming up. Of which I'm of course going to look forward to quite a bit. And now every year we're getting a lot of influence and a lot of coin in. And we're climbing the ladder of Dijon further and further. Stay tuned! Greetings everyone, hello and welcome back once more to the Guild 3 to Arsenal Master Tino Bier. He's waiting right now for the next courts and the next elections that are happening today. Yeah, so far it's looking rather good. Nepotism is on our side, I love it. And we can push further into the ranks here. The cool thing is, even if Tino, for example, gets not re-elected, we would then have Evan here, or Evan, who would vote him into that position again, right? So as long as we have family members somewhere along the trees, we can always re-elect our family members into political positions. Much more easy, much more quickly than before. Of course, my goal here right now is to climb further now into the higher offices, the city council. And for that, however, we still need to have one more thing, and that is the squire title. The squire title is expensive. 30,000 it costs me. Now, money-wise, it wouldn't be the biggest problem. Influence-wise, it is. 1,500 influence is a lot. In order to reach that, we need to spend more money. And if I don't want to play forever, we need to just make more money in the long term, or in the short term, actually. And that would be then with more businesses, that is. Can we still build more? Yeah, we can still build one more business if I like to. For that, we should decide on what is a profitable business and what not. I can, of course, always have a look at my budget book here from the last year. By now, a lot of things are pretty clear to me. Some of the pest houses are working fine. Others, especially the one that is close to other pest houses, not so much. Barbaric Barbers is working fine. The Herb Hut is working fine. The House of Herbs is extremely profitable. That might be an option here. And the Alchemist Workshop is actually making a loss. But this is still a new building, and we had a lot of expenses here to investments, right? Producing now the Dark Talisman there. Oh, look at that. Lucas was attacked. And he's actually treating himself right now. So there's one that is not working really. The transporter here is getting then the goods back and forth. Right now in level 1, this is not really a good business at all. We can, however, level it up, right? No, we need to get... Oh, yes, we can do it actually. The laboratory to get the better goods out of that. And I think we're going ahead with this. Let's get Alchemy 2. And with that, we can now level up this building here on top of it. The Alchemist Workshop to tier 2. There's a lot of construction here popping up. Dijon is getting busy. Oh, look at that beautiful one. A magician's workshop. Lovely building indeed that we have right here in the city center.
A trial has been scheduled.
Alright, there's also some upcoming changes. There is a court. The court proceedings here as always. We should follow some of them along to stay on good terms here. There is one election coming up that we can decide as well, and unfortunately this used to be possible in the past in other guilds. Now it's not possible anymore. Seeing easily who likes us and who doesn't. So Shonot or Shenot, he likes us the most, so let's go ahead with him. Oh, can we not cast? Why can we not cast the vote here on him? But on the others we can. Strange. I should be able to do this, but I'm not. Alright. Oh yeah, Arnaud also likes us really well, so let's actually vote for him then, I guess. It's fine, as long as they like us equally. And no one hates us, please. Another beautiful upgrade. Holy cow, these buildings are beautiful then. The upgraded versions especially. I love these tiny towers there. And of course, once again, we need to do some upgrades here. Let's get another worker up. And let's also get that productivity boost up. And then I'm going to hire another worker. So we got 4 of them now. And Dark Talisman probably won't do anymore, right? So we got the Ectoplasm. Nope. The Argus Glass, that's 400. And the Bomb, the Toad Eye. That's really cheap. We don't need that. Ectoplasm we also don't need. So I think the Argus Glass, but it actually requires a lot. It requires polish, fitting, and jewel. So the fitting is 50. Alright, let's keep the maximum here in 20 and the minimum on 0. Actually on 10 as well, right? Fitting, the jewel is 60. Alright, that doesn't sound so bad yet as well. So price-wise, we should be fine. And then we have the last one. Ooh, the pest juice also sounds lovely. Toad Eye and Ectoplasm we can... no. Let's go with the Argus Glass. Polish is still something we need. There it is. Oh, this is the expensive one. 127 it costs. 156 actually. This is something we procure. Right, so if we have that available, produce me the Argus Glass. And of course we want to sell this one too for a profit then. So I keep 0 in stock and we just sell it. Front store really doesn't matter that much to me right now. You know what? Let's have 1 in the front store. That someone might actually purchase that. Alright, Lawrence, you're going to be busy. Do you have a horse? No, she does not. Let's give Lawrence a horsey at the market. Oh, she does have a horse. Continue onwards with your endeavors. How could I miss this? Doesn't matter. It's late. We just do it like that. Alright, we continue with driving the workers, producing painkillers with Penelope. Penelope is still working at the infirmary. Alright, let's fire her. You should also just produce some influence for us now. There you go. And the new employee gets the grindstones here then again. And Penelope, go ahead please and work here for, what could you do? What? Apologize to the neighbors. Hey, hunt rats, stack boxes, boast about the achievements. Wait a second. We haven't hired her yet. Okay, she's promoting the business, driving the workers, and boasting about achievements automatically to get us a bit of influence. It's tiny bits of influence you get out of that, right? But it adds up, of course, the more people you have doing this. So that's going to be pretty great, I hope. Alright, we are back at 27 already. 27,000. So all the investments we had are already back in our pockets. That's great. Now they are doing something here, the Moonflower. Okay, they are doing this because there's nothing else they can do right now. My trader actually has now all the stuff that she needs for... What? She purchased all of this already and we're still at 27,000. Perfect. So we were actually at 30,000 already. So next day we can start producing the Argus glasses. And I think the margin is actually pretty great. It's 250 if I'm not mistaken. That might be a great new profitable income here. We have been bribed. Oh, okay. We have been bribed as well. This, of course, always can lead to some additional money. And yeah, we continue now. Promoting the businesses, driving the workers non-stop. This gives me influence. This gives me influence. And this also boosts, of course, the effectiveness of my establishments. It is summer next year. So we are also getting some influence now. Should be getting some influence then from all our offices. And there's no election coming up right now. So we also are in no danger. At least that's something. By the way, did we assign with Penelope to any of the businesses here? No, we did not. Election for the office chief judge. Did I miss this one here? Can I still apply for this? No, it's already full. The same goes with that one. There's a lot of competition down here now. Alright, we need to wait a bit longer for Penelope to also join the battle again. No one sees you, Tino. What are you doing? There's someone coming along.
I'll say aye to that.
Alright, and she likes what we have to say. And was successful. A bit of influence, a bit of experience points, grinding it out all. Another bribery. This time it brought 5,000 into our pockets. That's just beautiful, really. I think this might be my most profitable business at this point, getting bribed. And of course, the higher our office, the more often it will happen, most likely. Alright, Evan is being attacked on the street and heavily injured.
I'm busy.
By a... What? By a dynasty that actually likes us quite well. The Boissier. Alright, so two things we need to do. Of course, we need to hire a new henchman, just for Evan now too. And let's get to my house. I think we can hire a new one. Yep. And that new henchman is who exactly? Martin, of course, is my own one. Alexis. There you go. Alexis, come on. Get to the market, Alexis. He's looking pretty similar to Martin. Doesn't seem to be any... Or actually, there does seem to be some requirements for these henchmen. And of course, once again, we are going to give you some proper things to work out for. First of all, of course, a riding horse. You poor sod should not run around. And then you are getting some weapons. Let's just see a plate mail. Who cares about the price on this? A battle axe. A shield. And I think that's it for now. Perhaps some leather gloves here. No, we don't need that. That's fine. And you're going to now protect. Where is it? There it is. Escort Evan. All the time from now on. Poor Evan. He actually recovered and is on his way now to the court. Of course, if we are dizzy on the streets, someone could finish us off. So this was a bit lucky now that they didn't do it. Of course, we still have to retaliate a bit. So I do have some certain actions available to me as an arsenal master. So we can, I think, close the business of someone. Mark someone as an outlaw. This cost me 250 influence though. In the meantime though, at instant 8, we are now producing the Argus glasses. Something else happened. Your candidate was successful. We have also moved up. Margot is now a chief judge. Holy cow. At 21. Get her that experience in. And we have, with that, 3 family members now in perfect positions. Arsenal Master. Yeah, Tino will need to apply for this again. A bit expensive, but go ahead. And Dungeon Master. Can Penelope? No, she cannot do this. The lower... Oh, Town Clerk. There it is. No! That filled up really quickly. Alright. I need to wait again here. Because, as we can see, 2 of my family members could vote for these positions here, right? So that would be a guaranteed hit. But for now, not possible. We're getting lots of influence right now. That's, of course, with all the city offices we have. Election for the guard. No, I'm not going to vote for that dynasty anymore. They can screw me. Let's go with René. There you go. So, Boissier, I'm going to shun you. And I'm going to fight you all the way. There they are again with Letizia. And I'd rather go with someone else. So that would be Anton. And we're going to vote with both of my family members for him. So she will definitely not get it. I mean, what did she expect? Attacking me on the open street and then I vote her into office? We're not doing this. Now another thing, the raw material cost is really high for the things in the instant aid. So I'm doing something here that I'm usually not doing. One transporter is not enough anymore, right? So we do need a second one. Oh, by the way, we're selling 6 Argus glass now for 400 each. That's going to be juicy. But I would like to have another transporter here. 600 it cost me to unlock that. And then we can have one here. Right, so that's Alphonse. And Alphonse, you're also getting a riding horse. But that's it for now. I really don't want to equip all of them with that much. And riding... Oh, where's my horse? There it... Oh, there's none available right now. Then... Horse-drawn cart is really expensive. Let's just go on foot for now. There's no riding horses. Who is actually producing that? The estate farm, agricultural 4. Doesn't seem to be enough production here. Problem is, if they have nothing to work on the order list, they're just going to endlessly produce flowers. And I have to endlessly delete that again. Because it's just too much. So we need more transporters here doing that. Yeah, it's getting a bit rough out there. One of my buildings caught fire randomly. Who was it? I have a suspicion. So hopefully someone is dousing the flames, right? Do we not have a firefighter or something? And it is losing health right now, but I think one fire should not be enough. We just need to repair it then quickly. Okay, the fire is gone. And now we can repair it again. For 600. Dark Talisman production is up and running. With so many workers, yeah. We're quickly running out of those materials again that we need. So a second trader really is important for this one.
Someone has insulted. Someone has turned the citizens against you.
That same thing applies to smell this, my other one. They're producing endlessly wild roses here now. Let's delete some of them. Reason for that is they don't have enough raw materials to produce the things that we have here. The antidote, that is, and also the spirit of wine. The antidote I produce for selling, right? The spirit of wine for my other businesses. So we have 40 of that in stock right now. So this should get, well, delivered then to the other businesses. The perfume would be available there. I might be thinking about selling this one too. Spirit of wine, lavender, and wild rose. So this gives me a reason to finally also use that wild rose. The antidote needs alcohol, polish, and moonflower. This is something that we need to have more in stock, right? So we have the moonflower here. The minimum is at 40, really. The maximum, let's put it to 60. And then we had the alcohol and the polish. I think we don't have enough of that in stock. Minimum is 20. Let's raise that to 30. So that the trader just gets more of that. And then we also have the polish here. Let's make it 20 for this. Oh. Yeah, procure this and procure the polish. Do not sell it. There's the polish. Of course, it is tempting to produce that for the other business, but I think it just gets a bit too complex there with the production of these goods then. Because we totally rely then on my transporters to get it. And this is something that's not always happening. And you can quickly fall into a trap here of making lots of losses then. Or rather not do it too often. That's the polish now. What are you doing, Brigitte? There should be something here done. Bit of wine production right now. And then antidote again. Let's actually produce some perfume there as well. 5. Right. For that, we still need lavender, wild rose. So lavender is the only thing we really need then here. And this we can easily purchase. She can do this. We can also start producing that a bit. Right. I really don't like to have so many traders everywhere, but we might need to do this at some point here. 32,000, very good. Past the 30 again. 700 influence. However, we need to spend some money soon. Council informer position. Let's go ahead. Penelope, you can apply for this. And Tino will vote. At least one here that votes for you. This should be enough, I think. Another election here. Lawrence, she loves us. So we're going to vote her. It's always good to have a lot of friends in the offices, in politics. Alright, next day. 37,000 coin right now. Let's actually go ahead and oil the wheels of bureaucracy. I think this is the best one we can do right now. This costs me 22,000. Oh, we're at 44,000 by the way, because someone has bribed us again, so we can afford this. And this gives me 800 influence, and the cool thing is it has a guaranteed chance of success. Let's go ahead and do this. What I don't like is that we lose the money immediately, right? And someone is bribing us once again, so we're getting some money there back again. And then we're just going to spend some money to the city. We actually get 1,064 influence out of that, because of course we are having some bonuses here thanks to my equipment. And with that, we have now all the influence we need for the squire. It's just a bit of coin that's missing now. Tino, you can continue once again working for your businesses.
I'm hurrying.
Promoting the businesses as long as there is no office. So they're automatically going, of course, to the offices then once they're required there.
2 o'clock in the morning and all is well.
So we get 3 family positions now in the 2nd tier, right? I definitely want to get them up there. But that's getting harder as we progress, of course. Now, next day, financial books will not be that reliable this year because we had a lot of investments. Just want to check it out. The pest houses are not doing well. We need to overhaul them. The barber huts are doing very good, very well. The herb hut is doing very well. The House of Herbs is okay. And the instant aid we upgraded, right? So we had huge costs here of investment that are, of course, pushing us down there a bit. Other than that, the pest houses are my biggest problem right now, my biggest headache that I need to check out and do something about them. We continue onwards though, in Dijon, on our way to becoming a mayor of the city. Stay tuned!